Hi guys, welcome, welcome. We are in the National Esports Championship 2025. This is your caster DamienWolf. I'm joined by Keanu and no, sorry. We're gonna spice things up a little bit, just like what happened last time. Please introduce yourself.
Yo, my name is RedQueen Andi, and I've been with you guys during round number 1 down at KORSA. You know, it was the endurance. I'm not even the driver, but I'm feeling so anxious right at this moment. So yeah, hopefully, you know, we see a lot of stories unravel in front of us. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Okay, and Coach?
Hi everyone, Coach Abby, your tita with the data, and we're so glad to be part of this. I'm so excited for round 2. I was part of round 1, just spectating. So this time I'm here with you guys, and it's going to be a fun afternoon right here on the tracks.
Excellent. And just like what happened in round 1, guys, it's going to be 3. We're going to have 3 events, of course. We're going to have GT3, we're going to have Formula 4, and of course at the end we have Rally. Right?
Yep.
So, by the way, guys, for both of them, we're going to have pro and amateur class. So here's the race calendar, of course. Please catch us live. There's the online part. We are in round 2. And the endurance part will be actually live in KORSA Cafe, Pitstop Cafe. And those are the dates, you can see. That will be round 2 also, because we had a round 1 already.
So just make sure that you guys block your schedules, because round 2 today is July 5, and then we're gonna have the round number 3 on August 30, October 4 for the round 4, and October 5. Round 5 for on October 5. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay, it's gonna be a cool racing day today. I know it's a little rainy outside, but is it gonna be rainy on the track? Ano kaya? Tingin mo.
That would be fun.
We're not gonna say. We're not gonna say. Especially pag rally, no. Especially pag rally.
Oh my gosh.
So the drivers right now are, you know, they're gonna be doing their practices. We're gonna see a little bit about that later. There's gonna be some qualifying as well. We're gonna see that a little later. But maybe we can have a short recap of what happened in round 1. No? So here's some action that happened in round 1. This is of course Alan Cruz. This is this Calzo. Sorry, my eyes. with dog fighting with Matthew Ang. It's Lopez. Oh, this is it's a back marker. Inilagan talaga niya, no?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of action that happened in these rounds. But just to give another probably a recap for the winners, actually the poll for these events. For the AM GT3, we have Vernon Ablier. For Pro, we got GT3 Alan Cruz. That's our 12-year-old, our wonder 12-year-old.
12-year-old.
Right. This is for GT3, and these are the standings, the driver standings that happened after round 1. So of course, Vernon Ablier is leading at 25 points, and the rest follow. Wow, Kim Canosa's there. Hi, Kim. Okay. So here's for GT3 Pro naman. Here's our driver standings. Alan Cruz, number 1, 12-year-old. Did you see this race? No?
Yeah.
Coach?
Yeah, I'm such a huge fan of this guy because he was playing with one arm in a cast.
Right.
So if you were, that's real life casting, guys. Better than what we're doing right now.
And when he won, he put up his left hand. Parang, hey, okay, this is the flex. That we have, right.
And if I'm not mistaken, Damien, you know, we also have some lady drivers joining us for
yes,
today,
there
right?
will be, yes, of course. So we might introduce them a little later. But yeah, here are the drivers, right? You can see there.
Oh.
So this is for the amateur class grid. Dami natin
So
ngayon.
nice.
So, of course, just want to give, I guess, a shout out to the team, no? Because we had, in round 1, we had 53 entries. Round 2, we have 65, breaking the 60 barrier. right?
Maybe
For the
we'll
first
hit
time.
70 next time. Let's hope that happens. I love the esports post, by the way.
Kailangan, no? It's
Yeah,
like a
everyone has
requirement.
like a
Everybody has that.
Esports post right
I
there.
saw yours. I'm sure you both have yours, no?
You know what I think is that everyone really had a great time during round number 1
Super.
at KORSA. So we have this massive number of drivers that's going to join us for today. So it's going to be exciting, just like what we are promising to our audience right at this moment.
But like I said, no, this is a different thing. We are on the online right now since this is round 2 of the online challenge, and we got a lot of action from GT3, Formula 4, and Rally. Oh, we might even have a special guest or two.
Oh,
Right, so
yeah.
we'll see later. Diba? We might see later. But right now, we're going to focus first on GT3. This is our first one. So drivers will have their practice runs and, of course, qualifying. And we'll take a look at what happens during the track. So, Coach, why don't you tell us about where we're going to be racing?
We're headed over to Italy with Imola, and this is actually one of the considered hallowed grounds when it comes to racing. And it's legendary. It's not just a racetrack; it's a cathedral of speed, passion, and precision. Just a total of 19 turns for this track, and is really one that has a solid history when it comes to racing.
Especially with Ferrari, no? So,
Definitely.
Yeah. This is an infamous track, and of course, we don't want to, bring the mood down. But of course, this is where we know the legendary Ayrton Senna actually met his end. But of course, the race goes on, and we're gonna make sure that it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, all our sim drivers are gonna be.
Are we sure
safe
it's not
for
gonna
this.
happen?
I
No,
mean-
I'm sorry. All I'm saying is that we are not wishing for any crashes, but we are here to report them if it happens. We'll
Yeah.
tell them. We'll tell you guys. Wait, ano bang handicap pagcaster? If Alan Cruz had a left-hand handicap, ano bang handicap natin?
No water for the.
for the rest of the
So
cast.
speaking of that, we do have our water. So, and our sponsor, Outspace. Thank you so much for the water. How about where are other sponsors?
Yeah, we have actually a list of our very generous sponsors. Of course, again, we got KORSA Pitstop Cafe, we got Upstream Sports, Outspace, Stregawo Customs. We've got SIM² Premier, Dumar Racing Academy, D4 Graffixx Racing, DamienWolf, and of
Wow.
course, last but not the least, the Nerd Herd.
Hello, nerds.
Hi, nerds.
We're gonna be racing nerdy today. We're not gonna be talking nerdy. We're gonna be racing
Yeah,
nerdy.
that's cool.
All right. So here are the drivers. Now, take a look.
Whoa.
Are they looking intense?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
That's the game
Pero
face.
kasi, alam nyo guys, ganito yan eh. Dapat if-feel mo muna what you want to happen inside the racetrack.
Okay.
You've played a lot of games before,
course, of
right?
course,
And we all know that anxiety, that intense feeling when you're about to step onto the gas because you know you're going to race with other drivers as well. So speed is number one.
Yes.
But what else are we looking into, Damien?
Well, mental focus, of course. You gotta be focused. You gotta have your own support group, even if that support group is yourself. Kailangan you have confidence in your skills, and I think these guys are looking very confident. Right? I mean, they're looking very focused. These are parang iba dyan, parang Tuesday na lang. It's a Tuesday. It's not a Tuesday, it's a Saturday. But,
Actually, parang I recognize that headset. Is it an Onikuma?
Yeah, this one is
Oh.
an Onikuma.
Grabe.
The one upper left, upper right.
So they have the gear. These are our drivers. Oh, we have something special for this round. It might flash on the screen during the race, but there might be, if you see a poll which says, who do you think is the driver of the day? Please vote in, of course. You can definitely vote in.
So
Ooh.
racing is not a democracy, but for the poll at least, you can exercise your right to vote for your favorite driver for the day.
Right. So you'll see that on the every race we'll have something something lined up there, and just make sure that you catch it when it happens. Okay. But kayo ba? Meron ba kayong specific driver na iniisip, even if the driver is yourself or me?
Ako, I'm looking at Luis Moreno.
Luis Moreno, of
Yeah.
course. That's cool. He's been parang veteran na rin natin ng mga sim racers. Very,
And there's
well-known
also
name.
Matthew Ang.
Of course, we're not
Yeah.
gonna discount Matthew Ang,
Mhm.
one of the top racers here.
Yep.
There's gonna be a lot of drivers later, and we're gonna
Yeah.
catch them. We're gonna showcase a little bit, guys, during their practice and qualifying. Makikita natin sila. Let's see how their racing happens. Of course, this is the second round, So, you saw the standings kanina. Some people want to get some more points in to make sure that, they're leading in the standings. You cannot be complacent, no matter what position you're in. And of course, well, most of all, you'll be having fun. Diba?
Definitely. Ako naman, I have my eyes set on our special participant for
Okay.
F4.
Are we allowed to say
Yeah.
the name? now?
Maybe later na lang.
Later.
Pakulo na lang natin yung
Later.
later.
Spice
Right.
things up.
Yeah.
So before we mention any names, make sure that you guys, of course, follow our social media platforms. And again, we are welcoming you to the National Esports Championship 2025. Again, presented by Dominado E-Motorsports Rally and powered by AAP.
Special thanks to AP. Hi, guys.
AP.
Salamat.
Here.
And guys, we're live right now on Facebook and YouTube. So if you have any comments, we'll try to read them out loud. Of course, if there's somebody you want to cheer for, if there's a caster you want to cheer for, pwede rin, pwede naman.
Yeah.
But definitely we want to hear your thoughts and who do you think would be the winners? Or who do you think we should watch out for? And anything that you want to say to the drivers, we can shout it out there.
Man, I just want to say that this is a different feeling, because the last time when we had our round number 1, it was land event. We saw the drivers, we actually celebrated with them. We saw the struggle, everything else in between. But now this is a digital battleground. Yeah, literally, I mean, we're looking at the screen and we're seeing they're trying to prep up, for the race before we actually start the game. So again. All we need to do is, of course, just show our support to our drivers, make sure that you guys make a lot of noise down there in the comment section and just continue on sharing our live broadcast, please. The more, the merrier.
All right, so I think we are beginning the practice. This is the free practice. So the drivers have some time to familiarize themselves with the track, with the car. Coach, what car are we using for today? Do you know? Siyempre, nasa notes natin.
Siyempre, it's in the notes. But yeah, definitely. So we are using the Assetto Corsa competition. This is the software that we're using for this one. And for the car, I'm trying to look for my.
Here's a clue. We're in
cheat
Italy,
right
so
now.
it's got to be something Italian.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Ferrari branding in the spot there. So we're actually
You got it.
we're actually like checking out some of the specs about the car. It's the Ferrari 296 GT3, and this car is actually powered by a turbocharged 6-cylinder mid-mounted engine that's quite compact, giving it a low center of gravity, which is really nice for your turns and giving it a little bit more of a supercharging when it comes to accelerating. So again, with this, every driver is using the same
Car? Yep.
same car. That's to level out the playing field, and that's what we're watching right now on
But
screen.
they have different liveries. So all the teams have their own
Yep.
liveries. Which one do you think? What's your favorite color? Okay, favorite color.
I'm leaning towards the blue. I mean, seeing a Ferrari in blue, it's not a usual sight. So
Let's go with red.
I like that.
Malamang.
I mean, red
Okay, we
beam.
got some people on the track right now. Again, this is for the practice sessions. We got Perez right now on the screen. So we'll talk more about the drivers later. But for now, we're gonna give them a little bit of time to again familiarize themselves with the track. So one of the things I want to take a look at the chat here. Abe Canlas says gum tape nako. Another initial D fanatic. Hi, I see you, Abe Canlas. Melinda Santos Perez says Rands for it. Okay, I'm not sure what's that. That's a driver you want to cheer for. This is their favorite drivers, yes.
Yeah.
Lisa Nicole Quezon says, mine po, si Andre Gahol. Nako, mine.
Nako, mine.
Live selling pala to.
Whoa.
Minay na po ni ma'am. Tips na raw siya.
Dibs.
Luis Moreno in the grid din pala. Interesting. Good luck and to JP Mancilia, says Aliana Nicole. Wow, a lot of ladies cheering in the chat right now. So anybody else, guys, again, if you want to shout out or whatever, please let us know. All right, so we're looking at practice right now, okay? So who are we looking at? Sino ba si Perez? RedQueen, nahanap mo na ba sa ating notes?
There's just really so many information at the moment, and we try to, of course, look for everyone just to give you this guys the proper spotlight, because they all have their accolades and would like to, of course, mention everything as much as possible. I'm just looking for one name here, and I couldn't even find it. But I'll give you guys the information later on.
Of course, but we're actually looking at Rans Perez right now. So thank you so much for showing us Rans Perez. How about let's take a look at the Jokas Tunque? Here he is. Wow, okay. It's a black livery, and look at his face, man. He's really focused. Alam mo ganyan din yung setup ko eh. May meron akong bed sa likod. So you know, parang anytime you want to rest, you just go and pag mag-race ka na, yun na, it starts. Yeah.
So one driver that we have here, of course, a big shout out to Rand Perez. He's actually just 13 years old, by the way. And we do have some notable achievements for this guy. First place finish with AI race difficulty 93. So just explain to them the numbers, but the personal best lap for this guy on SPA Frankfurt Champs is
2:27.
2:27, yeah.
Mabilis din si Sir.
Very quick.
All right, so from Joe Castunque, let's go to Denver Abad. Si Denver. Denver is in the pit. He's he's mentally focused.
Yeah.
He knows that there has to be a relaxed mind. You know, racing is not all of. This is a famous quote actually. Racing is not about strength. It's more about spirit.
Yeah.
So you know everything. You need to make sure that you have that in you. Because
Yep.
kung wala yung passion, wag na. Wag mo mag-race.
So for Denver Abad, he is actually the 2024 D4 Graffixx Radical AM class winner.
Really?
And also 2024 the Vector Project. What's your ETA Division 2 Constructors Champion?
Sarap naman. Ganda. Ang daming accolades ni Sir Abad. Okay, let's jump to Alfred Areza. Ito. Alfred Areza. Naka-colorblind ako eh. Coach Abby, ano bang kulay ng livery na yan? Is that blue?
This is blue and teal, I think.
I like
Not
this
mistaken.
color.
Yeah, I like this color
Parang
actually.
sa akin to Okay.
That's actually our logo. We both have like shades of that. I have the
Okay.
teal and you have the blue.
Do we have a driver camera for Sir Areza? I think we're showing Denver pa. So if we have a driver camera for Mr. Areza, let's see how he's looking. So far, no, while we're waiting for, here he is. Okay, racing in the dark. I like this. No, may curtain. But Sir Areza, okay, looks like he's got that. Sa kanya naman work naman desk setup. He's
Are we
got
even
involved.
allowed to say what age? Let's keep that one a
Let's keep
secret.
that a
Yeah,
secret. But yung
let's
mga
keep
young
that
ones na lang
mystery
pwede
to
natin
us.
sabihin.
Teenagers we can mention, I think.
Okay. So when it comes to achievements, Mr. Alfred Areza over here, AM class again, 81 safety rating in ACC and 80 racecraft rating in ACC.
So there are ratings in the game, no? Kapag kaano ka safe mag-drive, you know, yung mga ganyan, pag di ka bumabangga and whatever. So these are high ratings actually. So very good, especially if you're competing in something in a competitive. All right, let's go to Mr. Joe De Jesus. Mr. Joe De Jesus. He's also in the pits. Ayan siya, oh. Wow, relaxed. I like it, diba?
Excellent. Should check muna if everything's
check lang,
actually
everything's set up.
working
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, making sure meron akong support and everything. But what about Mr.
Okay.
De Jesus?
So ang setup ni Mr. Joe Peter De Jesus actually is a Logitech G29.
All right,
So
familiar.
that's actually pretty nice. 2024 R Garage Fast R Time Trial Competition, second place winner. He also won second place during the 2024 R Garage Fast R Time Trial Competition. So yeah, basically the same thing here.
Right, I know it's the same thing. It's a known competitor, but it's a very good achievement. Definitely, a good participant to have in our league. All right, how about let's jump to Mr. Patrick Lopez. Patrick Lopez. All right, racing with it. Of course, black and white naman siguro to, no, Coach? Tama naman ako sa kulay ko.
His jersey. We have a spin there by Rodriguez very quickly. Yeah, this is a black and white livery for Patrick Lopez right here.
Naka-jersey to. Naka-jersey itong si
Yes,
Sir Patrick.
naka-match yung kanyang jersey.
You know, he's actually been doing the sim racing for just, like less than a year. And for the setup, I think he's using a Thrustmaster T300 RS.
That's my wheel. Okay.
Oh, same thing with Damien. Okay, so he is a champion of the 2023 E-Kart Raceway Pinoy Cup Heavyweight. And also the 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup PH. He is a semi-finalist.
I think he is. He's part of SSR. Can you confirm, team? He is. Yes, he is part of the SSR na team. So very well-known team here in e-racing, sim racing. So let's see how he performs later. All right, we're gonna move on. Who is our next one? I think it's gonna be Nino Gonzalez.
Oh.
Yes, Nino Gonzalez. He's also in the pits. Ang dami din nagpipit ngayon, no?
Pero disclaimer, you are not related to Mr. Patrick Lopez. Andy.
No,
Okay.
we just
wanna
really
make it
have a
clear.
lot of Lopez's. We're
Yeah.
everywhere.
It's abundance of Lopezes.
It's a Lopez,
Shout out to our director.
Today.
Also, hello.
Our technical director, hello, Mr. Lopez as well. So it's a Lopezception.
Okay.
I see Lopez's everywhere.
Oh, there's another Nino. Okay, so we're looking for Mr. Nino Gonzalez. Okay, I think
Nino
this guy
Gonzalez,
has a lot of achievements right now.
Okay, we don't have to say all, maybe just
Yeah.
a little bit. no?
Just to give you like maybe 3. Okay, so second overall in qualifying for Top Driver Challenge by
Uy.
Tuwason Racing.
Okay.
And he also have a second overall AM class SRPH VTEC Cup and second overall AM class for the SRPH BTCC.
Cool.
Wow.
Okay, Nino Gonzalez definitely with the right gloves right now, ready for ready for some racing action later. Cool.
Also part of SSR, wearing the jersey right now.
All right, let's move on to a very familiar face in sim racing. It's our friend Kim Canosa.
I know this guy.
That blonde hair
The
is
platinum
unmistakable.
blonde hair,
Platinum
yes.
blonde hair, right? He's very well known actually in the real life motorcycle leagues, you know. But he's into the 4-wheel racing right now. Ganda rin ang livery niya. It's a black and red. Coach, lagi ikaw yung color, correspondent ko. I have to keep asking. Imagine black na nga lang, di ko pa masabi.
No, it's
Pero-
actually black and gold.
Oh,
Just like his jersey, yeah.
could just say black and red. Okay, but
So yeah, for Kim Daryl Canyosa, AM class. So he's been doing sim racing for about a year now. Let's talk about his setup at home. So
Sim Magic.
Sim
yeah.
Magic Alpha Mini with GT,
Oh my
Neo
God.
Wheel, and a P500 pedals.
Cool. Sim Magic, of course. Hi to Kim Canosa. Good luck to you later. We're gonna see a lot of dogfights from this guy. He's very aggressive. He's part of our age group, sabihin ko ba? but he is willing to take the fight to these young whippersnappers, di ba? Kaya niya makipaglaban dyan. All right, let's go to another very familiar name, Mr. Vernon Ablier. All right, so Vernon Ablier is actually the one who won our AM GT3 last in round 1. Siya yung pole natin. And if I'm correct, he's also leading in the points. Right now, he's taking a quick break lang in the pits. But I think they're gonna the practice session is ended, so we're gonna do qualifying now. But we're gonna keep talking about the guys.
The
here.
guys, yeah.
Right.
I think Vernon Ablier is a very experienced driver. I guess he already has a total of 3 years when it comes to sim racing, so he knows what he's doing. So I do wonder if he's going to be one of our top drivers for
Well,
today.
definitely a name to watch out for. I mean,
yeah.
siya yung nag-top sa round 1, who knows?
Totally.
He definitely has the skill. He's already proven that. So yeah, let's see how he does in round 2.
So for this guy, 2016 GT Academy, South Mall leg, 19th placer. 2024 also SRPH 300-kilometer endurance mount panorama. He's actually the first placer during that competition. And 2025 Monza Barcade preseason F1 tournament intermediate class first placer. Alam mo, speaking of Monza, medyo nakapag-race na rin ako dyan eh.
Somebody's gonna flex.
Later pa.
Later pa
May
ba?
taga-flex
I'm
dito.
There's a
ready to
name.
flex you.
There's a name that's very familiar for Andy.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, but for now, let's jump to Joel Kelly Mabao. Very familiar name here, especially for rally racing. Lagi natin nakikita yan si Joel Kelly. I love how he's always in different kind of disciplines. Right now, he's in GT3. And yeah, he's also had a lot of dog fights back in the round 1. Ang dami niyang mga nakalaban. It's always cool to see him racing. There was a quote said by, actually by Keanu Dominado, that if you're good at rally racing, you're good at any kind of racing. So Joel Kelly is kind of showing that right now. I hope it's not just a walk in the park, champ. Of course, we got a lot of competitors dito na magaling, but he's definitely showing his chops. So what else can we say about Joel Kelly?
Well, he is, of course, the 2024 National Digital Rally AM class champion lang naman.
Of course.
So
That's 2024, di ba? Oh, we casted that. Kinas natin,
last year. And also a champion for the 2024 Linked Formula V1 Challenge. So when we talk about experience just moments ago, I think this one is, he always delivers,
He does. Thank you so much, Joel Kelly. Okay, let's move on to Arkin Rodriguez. Let's go to Arkin Rodriguez. Let's see how he looks. Wow, okay. He's a very fresh-faced, cool, fingerless gloves ang gamit niya, oh. Ay, hindi, one fingerless glove lang pala. Parang isang finger lang yung no? But he's looking very focused. Look at how he does, his steering, no? Back in, if you guys are an arcade player, if you've been playing Wangan and whatever, you see that when you move the wheel back and forth, it's like always stabilizing the car.
Yeah.
So, medyo Wangan technique yun or other racing. But you can see him also doing it here. Is it raining, guys? Is it raining?
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Drizzle.
So it's raining. It's raining
imitating
here.
life right now.
Right. So I'm not sure. Is this gonna have an impact on on their times and everything? Baka different yung nangyari sa practice. Baka mamaya hindi na umuulan. Yeah, we don't know, diba? It's raining in Imo. It's been raining in Imola. Okay. Okay, sorry
for sharing a brain cell right
now. That song was brought to you by... No, just kidding, guys. So, for Jacob Rodriguez, this guy is only 15 years old. So, he's been into sim racing for just 6 months. But, it's a good thing that we are seeing him compete for today. He's using a Moza R3. So, that is his set... Yeah, Moza R3. That is his setup at home. For his achievements, he was able to participate in the 2024 Track Esports Porsche GT Cup AM class, and he placed in at 10th. He also joined the 2024 SSR Formula League Pro class. He got 10th place. And the 2024 SRPH 2.4H Lehman's 8th placer.
Okay. Arkin is not the youngest, but he is 15 years old, so still quite young. All right, that's going to be cool. All right, let's jump to Mr. JP Mancilia. Mr. JP Mancilia. Let's see how...
I think he's not able to participate for
sayang.
this one.
We're going to go to Jeffrey then. Jeffrey Chansu. I apologize if I'm butchering the name. This is Chuansu. Okay,
this is probably the first time that I've encountered such a name.
Okay.
Very, I guess this is rare.
Parang ang dami niyang sa livery niya, no? Parang ang dami
highlights. I like the highlights, yeah.
Coach, parang
very Chicago Bulls contrast of the red and the black.
Galing. Well, so what are his? We're gonna take a look at what he's done before, no? But looking at how he drives,
he's actually a relatively new racer. He's been racing for a year, and he has the Moza R5 at home. And we're glad to see him participate in this race. I'm glad that his esports picture is actually also sporting that subtle ninja black polo shirt right here. So
talagang ikaw talaga yung aking color correspondent.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, lahat ng pictures that we have of the drivers are all just like doing a crossed arm
challenge
sports.
I wonder how that started. All right, so we're gonna jump to another familiar name, Mr. Ethan Rubio. All right, so Ethan is participating here in GT3, but the last round, he was actually our AM pole winner for Formula 4. So, it's a pretty much well-known name. Okay, we're showing his camera, but can we see his car? I'm very interested in his livery.
Nice. Pure red.
And look at that setup. It's a Moza R9 with KS and CS wheel and SRP pedals. Right? It's a very nice setup. For this guy, 2024 Monza Barcade Knockout Race, overall champion. So champion material. Ethan, please send me a DM. We'll race 1v1. So, just kidding.
There's a challenge here.
So for Ethan, he also won 3rd place for the 2024 Inter-University Sim Racing Challenge Exhibition. He also participated in the 2024 Monza Barcade Opening Tournament. And he won 3rd place, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Gulf Tuazon Racing Top Driver Challenge, and he got 5th place.
Cool. Okay, Mr. Ethan Rubio, of course, we're going to be looking out for his races and his dogfights later. We're going to jump to Mr. Gab Formoso right now, another familiar name in racing. So, Mr. Gab Formoso, he's going to be participating here in our GT3 AM class. Wow, ganda ng... Are you familiar with the headset he's using? Parang very,
Very pro.
Very pro, very
Yeah, I'm trying to
very
look at the
F1
logo.
chief yung dating no ano, para sa akin.
I have a question,
Sure.
Damien. So how does it affect you really? I mean, how does it help, having to wear gloves when you're doing a tournament? Does it help with the grip?
Yeah, of course, it helps with the grip. Sometimes kasi when we're racing using the wheel, medyo your arms are sweaty, palms are sweaty, mom's
Knees weak,
spaghetti,
arms
knees weak.
weak.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that kind of situation. So at least with the gloves, diba? It's also, nangyari na sa akin to eh. Maybe it's unique lang sa akin. It's called wheel burn kapag masyadong na ano mo yung friction ng sa kamay mo. So with the gloves, of course, it protects you as well and everything.
So for Gab, I think he also won third place during the 2022 Toyota TGR GT Cup Junior Class. He also won second place during 2023 Toyota TGR GT Cup. Semi-finalist for I think for 3 tournaments, he got a pretty incredible placements for that. PMKA Season 7 Batch 4 second place, best time.
Cool. Okay.
And he has a white livery. Very rare to see. We're seeing a lot of reds and blacks, but now Gab is actually sporting an all-white.
Sarap talaga ng
livery
color
with black
correspondent
accents.
natin. Ang galing talaga mga ng colors.
Gotcha.
Black, white, red. alam niya yan.
I see color.
All right, let's move to Mr. Charlie Panda. And before we move on to Charlie, I want to remind people we are 6 minutes to the end of the qualifying. So we'll try to get to everybody showcasing. Wow, look at his livery. It's very, it's very bright, very sunny.
This is very kick sober.
And Mr. Charlie Panda here, okay, looking very focused.
Ooh.
And I love his name.
Bit of a
Alam mo naman, Panda tayo eh. So. And I'm not sure. I'm not familiar actually with his name. I mean, of course, his name is very unique, but I'm not familiar if I've casted some of his races before, no? But Mr. Charlie Panda right now, I think he's on 15th. We are in qualifying already, so these are actually their official times, right? So Mr. Lopez is the one at pole right now, so we have to look out for that. With Nino Gonzalez, I think at second. And is that Tico? Tico Garasparel third. But we'll talk about them later. I think aabot naman tayo.
Yeah. Well, Charlie Panda is actually pretty new, 4 months into sim racing, and his setup at home is a Logitech G29 with shift zone V2 wheel stand. We're seeing a lot of like Logitech G29s being sported by our amateur class participants, and that's really nice. I'm really loving the neon green though.
Of course. He's having a little trouble turning here, but let's move on to Mr. Andre Gahol. Okay, so ito si Mr. Andre Gahol, ang dami niyang, nung round 1, medyo marami siyang interaction. I'll just call it interactions with other contestants, di ba? So that's the politically correct term, interaction. So I'm not gonna say anything else aside from that, but he's definitely competitive. As you know, he's now sitting at 10th place in qualifying. So hopefully we'll be able to see more of his action later. Sir, gentleman racing tayo ah. I think I love his aggressiveness though. Definitely Mr. Andre Gahol is up there. What can you say about him, Red Queen?
Well, let's start with this setup at home. He's using a Monza R5, and he's been doing sim racing for less than a year. And for the race series, I think he's very familiar with the G3 Racing and F4, which is, of course, part of the tournament today. And just a little mishap that just happened while we were talking about him, Andre Gahol.
All right, no problem. Let's
touched
jump
grass.
to touch grass, okay. Let's jump to Mr. Kimmy D. Is Kimmy D on the track right now? Is he, yes, I think he's on 21st. Mr. Kimmy D. They really love the fingerless gloves, no? Parang, I've never tried fingerless gloves when I was racing.
I think they're just avoiding the burn on the palm side of their hands, but then they want a little bit more, I guess, tactile feel for the buttons and stuff.
Very good, yes, exactly. Wow.
I'm making reasons for their fingerless gloves.
Kami na mag-defend sa kanila.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 minutes to qualifying. We can do this. Let's jump to Mr. Mark Lester Aquino. Very familiar name to me and my friend. So Mark Lester, is he up here? Is he on the pits? Okay, so Mr. Mark Lester, there he is. Wow, super simplistic. Ano tawag yan? Minimalistic livery. I love it. Okay. So
Batman approved.
Right. Mark Lester actually is a karting veteran. No? He's very well known in karting, at least, especially in SF North. Yung their e-kart racing track there. So he's also taking syempre mahilig naman siya sa sim racing, but it's gonna be a challenge because he's also participating. I think he's also participating in rally right now, but we'll see. Last time he did participate in rally. You cannot discount his skills, whether it's karting or in real life. It's fine. I'm sure he'll get to it. And I'll be cheering for you, my friend. Kailangan mo pang ayusin yung PC ko eh. So it's okay. Let's jump to Antonio Soler.
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 Okay.
Reminds me of something.
Are we about to say it? No, we're not going to say it. But can we jump to Mr. Antonio Soler? Is he there?
I think he's not able to participate,
Not able to
sadly,
participate.
for today.
So we're going to Tico. Right now he's at 6. Tico Garasparil. Is this a dark blue and black? Please tell me I'm correct.
Yeah, so
Okay.
more of like a royal blue, I
Oh
think.
my
But I like how it transitions to black right there with the
Okay.
yellow accents.
Okay, Tico, and I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. It is Tico, right? Not Tycho. Yes.
Tico.
Last time we were corrected, and I think we got it correct this time. So
So, I mean, this guy, I think is using the Thrustmaster T300 with T3PA Pro pedals.
Ooh.
And for his achievements, he joined and actually won as the champion, a 4-time champion, by the way, during the Fox Motorsport Dirt Rally 2.0. So that is something, huh? 4-time
it is
champion.
something, right,
Mhm.
right. So definitely bringing some experience. And right now he's sitting at 5th place in qualifying. We got 1 minute left. We're gonna do our clutch right now with Mr. Carlo Olaguer. Mr. Carlo, unfortunately, is not here pala. So Tico is our last one, and sakto yan. It's our last minute, the end of qualifying, and we're about to start the race.
Yep.
It's gonna be so exciting. So what do you think, guys? Let's take a look at the chat right now. Ano bang sinasabi nila sa chat? Hindi ko nakita. I'm looking at the other screens right now. But again, if there's something that you need to shout out or whatever, you can let us know.
Yep.
And as soon as we see the chats,
Yep.
gagawin namin yan.
Actually, I just want to give a shout out to everyone in the chat. We are seeing some well wishes. Good luck daw, JP Mancilia from Aliana Nicole.
Yeah, and I think we already have the driver today. There's a poll already up on the screen. Hindi ko siya kita eh, pero baka you'll see it. You can put it in. So Harry Cromwell, show us number 24 Uwu. Wala po kaming 24 Uwu. Meron bang 24 Uwu dito? Wala po kaming Uwu na contestant.
Ooh, baka pinapa-uwu ka
No,
lang.
number 24. I think that's Taiko, if I'm not mistaken.
Tico.
Kasi Tico. Sorry, because LFG yung first niya comment eh.
Okay, we have,
LFG Tico eh. So
right. We have another contestant pala, si Mr. Paolo Cosintiani. I think hindi natin nasabi, no?
Okay.
So he's gonna be there. Okay, so guys, it's about to start. I think qualifying is ending, and ready na tayo magano. Uy, Carlo Castro is in the chat. Hi, Sir Carlo Castro. Idol yan pagdating sa controller racing.
Wow.
Mamaya, we'll see him mamaya. I'm sure he's gonna be shown later. All right, so guys, are you excited? What do you think? Is last time Mr. Vernon Ablir took our poll and the points for round 1. But he's got so many people lined up against him here na sobrang gagaling, di ba? We got
Yes.
4-time champions, we got karting people, we got people na is new but is showing some promise. So, I don't know. It's gonna be up there. But of course, you can tell us in the chat. Or you can, I don't know, you can flex yourself.
Was the moment that we start our races, the energy definitely will be from 0 to 100 real quick.
Yes.
That is for sure.
200 pala, okay, 200.
Well, the challenge for Mr. Ablir right now is his ranked 6 for qualifying. So 5 more people ahead of him, and he's not starting at pole.
I think Mr. Patrick Lopez is at pole right now, start. So we'll see, how everything unfolds. Qualifying is very important. Of course, pole position is always going to be important. But there are 19 corners in the moment, right? 19 turns, and we got a whole lot of minutes of racing here. So there's going to be a lot that will happen. Overtaking, interactions. So there's
Yes.
lots of interactions,
Yes.
we'll be watching out for, and definitely we'll be rooting for everyone to race, everyone to have a good race this weekend.
You know what I miss? yung mga strawberry shake na iniinom natin. And the matchup. But you know what, ladies and gents, of course, we do have the elite level team athletes out here trying to outbreak, outsmart, and outclutch one another.
Wow.
So let's just get that green light.
Yes, we got 40 seconds to session start. However, I think for GT3 we're gonna go for a rolling start muna dito. So of course we're gonna be chilling muna on the start, and then once the first turn comes up, it will be official race start. Ooh, exciting.
And officially, it's going to be a damp track for everyone, so that's going to affect all the turns and the traction with the wheels, and we'll see how they will operate again with the 19 turns here at Imola.
Nako, it's definitely gonna be exciting, especially especially the strategies. No, are they gonna keep? You know, when you pit, you know, when you if especially have teammates. Then there are people like, for example, SSR who have multiple people who are part of this. Are they helping each other? Ano tingin nyo, no? Ano natin yung drama for F1 and all other things like that. But I don't know. Okay, I think it's I think Mr. Patrick Lopez has just yan na. He's leading our slow start. Okay, we're gonna get ready to get to the first turn. Ayan na tayo. It's chill lang muna habang umuulan. And I think the first turn is coming up. Okay, once everybody clears. And isa pa. Once straightaway happens. Okay, I think they're positioning pa after the last one clears. Oh,
ooh, what is happening?
Yeah, there's I think they are they're of course they're kind of like checking their
just
tires,
checking if everything's working.
Everything's working.
Yeah.
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Checking the
Nagpunas lang,
grass.
basa kasi yung basa yung
Nag-check
tires.
lang. Okay,
Yun
nag-check
naman.
lang naman. Okay, sige. So parang sarap pag-convoy sa kanila na makikonvoy na makisama. Alright, so we're showing Sir Denver Abbat here at right now at 8th position. So I think still at chill right now. We're still not at go. Alright. So Patrick Lopez, Tico Garasparil is in 3rd place. Blears at 6th. So if I remember correctly, also in round 1, he wasn't at pole run.
Yeah, he was
I
not.
remember at round 1, so he was able to get to that, able to get the pole position.
I think it was Rubio who was leading some parts of GT3, if I'm not mistaken, and then there was a shuffle towards the latter part of that race.
Okay, so once this clears out now, after they cleared all the turns and are finished with the lap around, it's a slow start natin. We'll start with the race. Medyo, I think this is a good time for them to be able to check although they cannot, drive fast during the rolling start, no? Baka they can see how, the damp track, I guess, how it feels and everything.
I think that's what Tico is actually doing with the swerving, or they're checking the steering compensation.
Okay, you're not allowed to overtake during this rolling start. But
oops.
I was just about
Just
to say,
checking, just
ready
checking.
na sila, ready na for ano. But yun na nga, it's like a paano ba to? Calm before the storm, because it's definitely storming. Oh, what is cannot yet, not yet. I think once we clear these last few corners, I think we're gonna start with the race.
Is that Gab Formoso?
Yeah, we have
I think that's
Formoso.
Gab Formoso
At the second
and
place,
42,
right?
Yes, that's
Like,
right.
Dude, step on the pedal. Step on the gas.
Everybody's itching for it.
Do you really want to
right?
be at the first?
Okay, but yeah, konti lang yan. We need to. There has to be some patience also involved. No? Just patience. And is there a chance for the weather to clear while they're racing? No, is it? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, on the chat or in the team. May chance bang mag-change yung weather while on the race? Di natin sure, but it can happen.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes there's overlapping a little bit because of internet stuff.
So
Okay.
magkakaroon na ba agad ng damage
Oh,
yung
here.
car just in case they actually bump each other?
No,
Not yet.
Not
Okay,
yet.
not yet.
Yes, here. But right now, I think that was just a bug. Okay, we
Go,
got
here
green
we go.
light. Here,
And
race start.
let's go.
Eto na tayo. Okay, so let's see. 3rd and 4th, grabe. Okay, we already have. There's already a fight for 3rd, 2nd place. Here comes the first turn.
Okay.
And, is there any incidents that will happen? Ako, Marshall are
Oh,
standing.
no!
Got the three car bomb.
No! Look at
Someone's
that
knocked
outside.
out.
Okay, we sure. But Patrick Lopez still on the lead here, making sure that everything is set. Oh, is that
It's actually Gab
Formosa?
Formosa.
Okay,
Yeah.
the game will actually well, ngayon, Mark Lester naman. So the game will make sure that it's gonna settle after a little bit now.
It was a display of what not to do at the beginning of the match
Like
there.
I said, Patrick Lopez still at number 1 here. Let's take a look at the mid right here. What's happening with Kimi D? If I'm looking at Kimi D on a 10th position. Maganda kasi tignan yung ano natin. There's of course there's the race leaders, there's the one people in the mid, and also at the back. Right now we're looking at I think it's Patrick Lopez at the start. Okay, he's maintaining his lead, making sure that he is defending his position here at first place. But guys, can we jump to the mid? Let's see what's happening again in the round with Kimi D at 9th position. Oh, okay, going through the chicane. Okay, wow, no, not much incidents right now. No, after the first the first few turns, mukhang everybody has settled into a right rhythm here. But everybody is still gapped together dito, no? Anything can still happen. People can still. There we go. We're now in Kimi D. This is in the mid of the pack. So let's see how how far they are from each other at the middle part. Kasi dun sa mga race leaders natin, there's just a little bit of a gap.
I think everyone's clustered together, at least for the 7th to the 9th, I think, places here. And there's not much action right now, but we're seeing a lot of people going to the pit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like 4.
Kaya to.
Agad.
Is this like a strategy? Are they changing anything? Team, can you give us any updates on what happened there? Ano yan? Pag sa pit naman.
Yeah, that's just a spectator kind of.
Right.
But I think it's more of like a preemptive, might be a preemptive thing because of all the friction that happened in that first lap.
Okay, so while people are on the pit, let's go to the chat. Let's go Team Swift Sim Racing, sabi. Sa upper right, mukhang may change in the weather, sabi ni Avkan last.
Yeah.
Shoutout pala to the 41 viewers
Wow.
in the Facebook right now. Hello, guys. Okay, looking at Mr. Gosing Tian right now. He's in the track. He did not pit. He is in 9th place right now. Oh, jump to 8 pala.
Well, actually, on the chat, I have to address this question. Kailan po next event, tsaka pwede bang saling pusa?
Uy,
Ooh.
ba't ka pa magiging pusa? Sali na lang.
Yes.
Diba? Are you a cat? Oh my gosh. By the way, guys, if you detect any what we call Abbyisms, please leave it in. Oh no! No! Mr.
Wow.
Tico, what happened?
Tico.
He overshot the corner and went through. Ang tawag namin dyan sa Need for Speed. Tinurbo namin yung turn. Okay. So I think here's a replay of what happened during the first part. People are clustered together and
That was the first
and then another one.
incident that happened at the beginning of the match. I do have a question. If you overshot, let's say for example, just like what we are seeing on the screen here, Grass Peril, points taken from that kind of
There's going to be, after some investigation, might incur some penalties, but we leave that up to the marshals. We have marshals and stewards standing by, making sure that everything is in order and everybody's racing cool. Okay, so what's happening right now at pole? We still have Mr. Lopez at number 1. Vernon Ablier from 6th. Now he's at 2nd.
Exactly what is he's cementing his status as a contender for this one. Again, for round 1, he was leading the pack, and now he is at 2nd from 6th.
Okay, he's within, I guess, I'm not going to say spitting distance now. Maybe he has a bit of a gap with the race leader, Patrick Lopez. You can see him on the screen right now, Mr. Lopez. However, everybody is bunched up together here with the race leaders. Okay, how about let's jump a little bit at the mid part again. Mr. J. Tunke. Let's see what's happening here. I think he is just a few seconds behind, well, milliseconds behind Mr. Charlie Panda.
That's on 7th and 8th position. They're hustling for position for this 7th and 8th place.
Here they are. Okay, so you see that Mr. Charlie Panda's super bright livery here at front, and Mr. Tunke is trying to catch up. They're very near each other, and we saw in the practice, Mr. Panda was having some trouble with some of these turns. Actually, this exact turn, if I remember correctly. So we'll see if Mr. Tunke is able to,
Yeah.
Oh,
There we
looks like
go.
looks like there was a quick overtake there.
Yes.
Habang nag-transition camera, there was an overtake. No?
Oops.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh.
see, that's pressure building up, and
Grabe.
actually,
That was an oversteer from Mr. Tunke. Was not able to counter in time and overshot that left corner.
there you go.
Let's look at the replay. That was the overtake.
Mhm.
All right, so okay na
Sayang.
sana, no?
Oh,
After that
oh.
right turn, yun, I think he slid. I think the left tire caused a slide here for him. But anyway, Charlie Panda is capitalizing on that. Medyo sitting pretty right now at 7th place. Very
Oh
good.
no. Sayang, may bebe buff pa man dun si Mr. J. Tunke.
May what?
Because would like to give a big shout out to Cho Tunke, by the way, down there in the comment section,
Okay.
cheering for the hubby.
Di bale, it's we're still a long way. There's 18, technically just less than 19 minutes in the race. So anything can still happen. In fact, what's happening at pole right now?
Yeah, there's a
Was there
shuffle.
was there
No,
change?
well, to be fair, Ablir, our race leader, is in the pit, so that's why there was a change in the pole
I see. So
status.
nag-fit yung mga tao,
yeah.
no? Is anybody can confirm? Is there been are they changing tires? Why is everybody going in pit right now? I think they're changing tires to compensate for the wet weather.
Yeah, it changed actually. It's, I think the rain and the drizzle has stopped, so the track is labeled as greasy now, no longer damp. So there might be some necessary changes as to the wheels and stuff like that might help them with the turns.
All right, Mr. Kim Canosa right now being shown on the screen. He is at P3.
Oh!
Careful, Mr. Canosa. Careful. I
That's a
think
close one.
si Kim is super paano ba masabi? Super good pag may kalaban siya. Pero pag mag-isa siya medyo parang I don't know what's happening. Parang medyo ano siya overconfident ako. Pero he's super good kapag he's in a dogfight. Alam ko yan.
I do have a question
Shoot.
from the comment section. This is from Daryl Gutierrez.
Nakita ko nga yan.
Ano po ang safety rating ni Paolo Gosintian? Para lang po ma-check ko kung totoo yung safety rating in-game versus IRL.
I'm not sure we have that information, but we might get it for you. We'll see. I don't know if this is a bash or hindi naman to bash, no? Kaya magkakaibigan naman tayo sa sim racing.
May data privacy clause po tayo. Just kidding,
Alright.
of course.
Okay, so we're looking at the screen right now. Mr. Kimi D, I think, is making a move here against Nino Gonzalez. Oh, what happened?
Oh,
He
that
suddenly
should
veered to
hurt.
the right.
Yeah.
So many incidents happening right now in the
I
rain.
know, right?
And it goes down to 13th place. Sir Kimi D, oh my gosh, what action. Here he is, oh, look, oh. Everything's good. Everything's fine. He's turning left, and then suddenly, now I get it.
Maybe
Yeah.
why most of the drivers that we saw earlier actually took for a turn for the pit stop. Maybe that is the reason why
tires,
they're
no?
changing the
Yes,
tires.
right. So kanina, what we saw there earlier was he was turning left, and I think the car started to slide. So he tried to counter steer, but instead the car gripped on the counter steer, and he turned right
Yep.
all the way. Okay, but yeah. Anyway, we're looking at the screen. Some more action here from Mr. Denver Abad against Formoso. Actually, three-way action here. Oh, good pass
He's
there.
past them. Yeah.
Right for Perez. They've both passed Perez, and now Formoso is right in the lead at least for pole position. Denver Abad at second. Wow, how quick it changed,
Yep.
I think Denver Abad has a penalty, if I'm correct. Is there like a
there's
5
a 5
second
second
penalty?
adjustment. Yeah.
But was that because of a collision off camera? I think it was an
it is,
off-camera
it is.
collision. Okay,
Yeah.
but as long as he maintains his second place, maybe he'll be able to still be up in the game. Again, we are. Oh, is that a back marker, Mr. Andre Gahol? They just passed Andre Gahol, which is a back marker. He's 1 lap behind them.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what's taking him so long. Well, yabang, no, what's taking him so long. Yeah, but definitely in racing, this happens. All right, what a fight here between Denver Abad and Mr. Formoso. Anytime we can see a pass here. Look at how close they are. Okay, is there gonna be okay, it's a left turn. Oh, he's trying to overtake. on the
Oh, let's
outside.
go. We can do it. I think we can do it.
Okay.
Denver Abad not minding his 5-second penalty. He said it's fine. I can just be a race leader and just show everybody here. But they are almost neck and neck, and he does.
And he does pass him,
He does pass him, but of course he has that penalty he has to watch out for. All right, so a lot of action here on the race leaders.
Definitely, if I were Denver Abad, I would definitely put pedal to the metal right now because I need to compensate for that additional 5 seconds. And if you look at the grid, you have half a second with Mr. Formoso, and then a huge gap at P3 and P4. So yeah, definitely just try to make sure that you end up in the podium even after the 5-second penalty.
Okay. Well, speaking of people who are competitive, let's go and take a look at Mr. Ablir again against Nino Gonzalez. I think Nino Gonzalez is just within striking distance, and see if we can get an overtake. Let's see if we can. Okay, it's still Denver Abat. But hindi kasi action dito sa
Pole position
sa pole eh. First and second, medyo malayo ang third natin. But that, I'm happy. Our third is actually Mr. Kim Canosa. And if he gets within striking distance of these two, expect some dogfights.
Oh, yeah.
Yan ang galing nila. Oh, careful guys if you go on the grass.
You know, at this point, Damien, I feel like Abat understands na he cannot make a mistake dito. No? Now that he already has the lead here up against Formoso, one mistake can actually cost him big.
Yeah.
One wrong turn here. Okay, one wrong counter steer, which we have seen earlier. Even just correcting your car in the rain, you know, might cause something tragic. What about tragic? Something something you don't like, something you might regret. Okay, I think they're going up against another back marker here, but that means they're so fast, no? That they can actually go through some back markers, which are again at the back of the back.
So I have another question for you. So just in case you experienced an overshot, what do you need to do exactly for our new drivers, you know, for amateurs and for everyone who wants to try, of course, racing?
Well, this is why reflexes are important, no? So, for example, once you've slid and then you have to counter steer, you don't just hold the wheel to the right or to the left. You know, you also have to compensate again if there's any instances. Like kanina, he tried to correct the counter steer, but wasn't able to counter steer back, and the car immediately turned to the right.
Right side, yeah.
Kanina. So that's where the mental focus happens. You have to think fast. That's why you're a racer. You know, you have to be able to be ready for these kinds of instances. Oh, what is happening here? Was that?
I was scared for a while for that.
I thought there was something from Denver. He tried to. I think he tried to avoid a back marker. But it's still Mr. Abat against Mr. Formoso here at race lead. Grabe, sobrang layo. Okay, here is there it was. I think it was a back marker that they tried to avoid. Mr. Denver Abat putting a show here right now after getting that penalty and keeping his place at pole.
Yes, definitely. Oh, by the way, one thing that you have to take note of if you are a back marker, you really have to give your position away if you're being overtaken by someone who's a lap or two ahead of you, because we don't want to interrupt that sequence. So that's usually the gentleman's way of doing things, and we saw that for a bit there. There was a giving way for Abat to take over.
Right. Wow. So right now, we're looking at how everybody is spaced, no? So there's actually huge gaps between the two. Where I think some drivers are trying to play it safe a little bit. They're not really that pushing. We've seen so many incidents. Grabe kanina, ang dami nakagad nating incidents nakita. And I think they are playing it safe. We've seen many people already here in the chicane. But that would lead to, again, Mr. Abat trying to keep his position here. And I think he's going to be a little bit confident right now. No? The drivers can be able to see what's happening as well with their other competitors. So this way they can know the pace that they're gonna take while trying to go through this race. So we are almost 10 minutes. We're almost 10 minutes in. 10 minutes out, sorry. So malapit na matapos. And then we'll still have 10 minutes of racing. So Mr. Vernon Ablir is still on the screen. Let's take a look at, the people behind. How about let's take a look at Mr. Perez, okay. And Julius Kelly Mabao. Let's take a look at Mr. Julius today. Joe Kelly Mabao. Mr. Mabao is, let's see how he is here at the back. Medyo, again, they're having so many gaps, no? Kanina, after so many interactions because they were bunched up with each other, I think everybody's trying to get a pace. No? Everybody went to kita natin, nag-pit sila lahat, di ba?
Yeah.
So parang nung nakuha nila yung tire, they're trying to see what pace they're in. They're not really trying to, siguro not driving that aggressive right now.
Yeah, I think a huge factor would be the change in the track situation. So we started with damp, we went to greasy, and now it's a fast lane. So again, these are things that will affect the physics of how you balance your car when you steer, how you try to take over those turns and stuff like that. Joel Kelly Mabao actually is the 2024 National Digital Rally AM class champion.
Yep.
So he does have all the skills that are needed, but again, the turn of events might have affected how he's not part of the top 10, at least for now.
We're not going to discount this guy. He's been driving in rally as well. So these conditions are nothing. I'm sure he's able to get this. But again, people are pacing at the moment. They're not really driving that aggressive because it's very, it's very hard to get into a situation that you get an oversteer or you hit the wall. Sobrang layo na ng gap mo, especially in the rain, because you have to drive extra careful. Wow, Denver Abat right now is enjoying his lead, as we can see, going back at pole.
Yeah, it's doubled now because it started with like plus 0.4 and now it's plus 0.8. So almost a second of lead with Mr. Formosa right there.
Right, but they're the closest amongst each other. So maybe we can go to again and see the battle going on between Mr. Denver Abat and Mr. Formoso here. I want to give props to Mr. Formoso. Keeping a how they say this, keeping his gap between Denver Abat. Trying to drive aggressive and safe at the same time. And again, to Mr. Canosa as well. He's not that far behind. You'll see him on the screen right there. And this means still, Mr. Abat cannot make any mistake.
Sometimes it's not about the attack, it's about the defense. It's how you maintain your pace and make sure that the next lap is going to be better than the next, as you are kind of getting your feel or being one with your car in the track too. So that will be more than enough to get some ground when you are chasing the pole.
They're still the closest to each other here.
Yeah.
Sila pa rin, and every time they get to the chicane, medyo naano ako dito sa chicane na yan. Nakakatakot talaga. Anybody can just spin out and lose their position. This is not something that you can't just be. Ano ba to? You cannot be complacent, especially even in your position. Anything can happen in the rain. Basta. Okay, so with everything still happening, the gaps here underway, I believe that people will start driving a little more aggressively once around maybe 3 minutes in. Kasi, diba, right now, we're still driving a little bit safe. Look at the gaps between the people. Medyo malaki-laki pa yung gaps nila. Almost like our endurance racing happening right now. But the only people really close to each other here is Denver Abat and Mr. Formoso. Can Denver Abat keep that mental fortitude and, not be pressured by this fast guy behind him? Okay.
He's a Batman.
a what?
A Batman.
A Batman.
Yeah.
Abbyism number 2.
Okay, so Denver and Gab, not much of a difference in terms of experience. So Denver has 2 years of sim racing experience, and Gab has like 3 years. So again, I could see they're showing off that they're about the same class in terms of keeping their pace in this race. And they're very decorated racers for both of them. So
all right.
So that's
now,
really great.
I don't want to miss the action here on the front leaders, but we have to take a look at the other people. Let's look at the other people from behind. This Mark Lester Aquino. Let's take a look at Mark Lester and what's happening with him at the back part. Mr. Mark Lester Aquino all alone here at 15th place. And I think he's trying to catch up to Perez. And, they're not that far behind, actually. It's not that far behind. Again, one mistake can still lead to anything. We're not wishing for the mistakes. We're just ready to tell them if we can find them. All right. Let's jump to Mr. Ethan Rubio, of course, another familiar name. So let's go to Mr. Ethan Rubio and see how he's working.
Yeah.
I think he is at 6 right now. That's correct?
Yes.
At 6?
At 6. But the gap is not that bad. Looking at the stats here, there's much to be done in the remaining 5 minutes or so of our race. Actually, we have a close gap between Mr. Gonzalez and Mr. Ablir here at 9th and 10th position. And over on this turn, again, it's half a second. And Ablir is actually trying to take over as we had over a straight here.
Nino Gonzalez, yes, very near. Anything can happen here. But Wait, what happened? What happened to Ethan? Oh, he moved this 5th place. Okay, Ethan has moved to 5th place. We're just watching Vernon Ablier right now. Oh, who was that? Somebody went out of bounds there. Wasn't able to see. While we're looking at Mr. Abbat here again at first. Oh, they're up against a back marker. So,
Yeah.
okay, so far, it's still a battle between Mr. Denver Abbat and Formoso. That's why we're showing a lot there. I think this is, I cannot see the name, but I think it might be Ui? That's correct. Oh. Oh my God!
Oh, a little bit of a wobble right there, yeah.
There was a very shaky situation there. They came out of the chicane, and Denver Abbat must be happy with that. There we go. Here's the replay. I think there wasn't enough of grip here. I think he. See, when you counter steer, you have to be ready to counter steer again because you might cause an oversteer. Wow, people are going off track here. The rain is really affecting everybody, which is to be expected with a high-powered car like the Ferrari. And
it's closing the gap actually. Mr. Formoso here.
yes, I think there's going to be an attack here.
Oh.
Okay,
From point 8 to point 1.
Yeah, that is pag ganyan na lang, pag less than 1 second. Oops, somebody went off track here. That was a back marker actually.
Yeah.
This is still a fight between Mr. Abbat and Formoso. And we want to take a look at the mid of the pack here to see what the other people are doing. It's just we can't blink our eyes here because there might be an overtake that will happen between Mr. Formoso. Give some
love to the
mid pack.
mid-pack. Yeah. So again, from the mid-pack, the closest people we have are P8 and P9. That's Ablier and Gonzalez, and they've been battling it out since way back a few minutes ago. So
right. Let's go jump the man to Mr. Kim Canosa, of course, our good friend. He was coming from P3 earlier. He's now gone down to P12. So I'm not sure what has happened.
He's in the pits actually.
Oh, he is in the pits. That's why he jumped down. There might have been some incidents which have caused some damages that we don't know about. But of course, people can go in the pit when they want. That is a strategy, but ang problema niyan, they might cause changes in position when that happens.
Well, Mr. Tunke actually took over P4, so he's coming from P5 and now he's in P4 with a striking distance of the podium. Tico and Rubio are close behind each other.
Yes,
and you can see them on the screen right now.
Oh my
God!
no!
No, that's
there was
that's
a collision
fiction.
there.
Yeah.
Gentleman's. It's not a gentleman's tap from Mr. Ethan Rubio, and I think Tico Garasparel, our marshal, will be taking a look at that interaction, I guess, and see what is happening. Here's a replay. So Ethan Rubio moves in, tried to get into the inside, was kind of blocked by Tunke. But then Tunke goes to the outside. A little bit of a tap here by Ethan Rubio. I don't think that was intentional. And Tunke was already, I guess, moving to the outside at that point.
There was not enough space for both of them that turn. But again, the marshals that we have will review that footage.
And let's see if there's anything, they can check here for there any penalties. But don't look now. Mr. Panda is at P3.
Yeah, that was that's a blessing for him, I guess.
Of course,
right there with his neon green livery.
Sunny attitude, sunny positions. I don't know. Napaka-corny ko talaga. I'm trying to do an Abbyism and I can't. All right, but Denver Abbat really enjoying his lead here right now. Formoso is always behind him, but can't just get a time for for an overtake. And we are don't look now, guys. But we are already less than a minute left in the race.
Race is almost done, but
we got 40 seconds.
3rd to 6th places, I think this can still change.
Right. Okay. I think the closest as we can make for a position change would be between Tunke and Charlie Panda. But we are at 20 seconds in. If there's going to be a last-minute position change, it has to happen right now. Tico Garasparel going up against Charlie Panda here, trying to see if there can be a position change. They are between striking distance. It is going to be a 3-1.
No! That is not how you mix it up, guys.
All three went in at the same space, and Jay Tunke got the bad end there. Mr. Garasparel and Charlie Panda still on the track. Here we go. As we, I think there was a
Yeah.
A light tap.
There was a light tap, but since it's in the rain, you know, a little counter steer can move you out of bounds. And unfortunately, Mr. Tunke was able to get the bad end of that interaction. Tico Garasparil now at 5th place. And I think everybody will just be continuing their lap here. This is the last one.
Final lap.
That's a long drop right there. I mean, from 4th and now down to 9th.
Yes. And now we're just waiting for Ethan Rubio, for Denver Abad to lead the pack. We go to the finish line. Okay, everybody's intently waiting and see what's going to be happening here. There might still be a last-minute interaction as we finish out this last lap. Vote your driver of the day pala for the GT3 AM class, guys. Is it Gab Formosa or Denver Abad? Check. Ito na. I think there's not much of a time anyway to make any kind of interaction and overtake here. But good attempt, no, from the people. There were so many interactions near at the last minute. But now we're nearing the tail end. And Denver Abad. Oh, there's Tunke. Oh no, Mr. Tunke. That's a back marker for Denver Abad. Yeah, and Denver Abad. Denver Abad across the line. Okay,
Followed
with
closely
Mr.
by
Formoso.
Mr. Formoso, yeah.
Yes, Ethan Rubio will finish 3rd here, I think. We'll see after we finish everything. But yeah, looks like a very quick race here. No, relax na. Parang poker face na si Mr. Abad then.
Yeah.
Okay, Ethan Rubio, I think he will just be finishing the wow.
This guy's having the time of his life.
Oh my gosh, look at how excited he is.
Yeah! That's the energy, man. That's what we need.
No, that's the adrenaline coming out of his body na. Kasi tapos na yung racing.
Mr. Kimi D has already crossed the line as well as Joe Kelly Mabao. And yeah, the rest of the pack will follow through.
Look at that. That's the new word in the dictionary, Oxford Dictionary. That's giggle right there. That's how you show it.
Ethan Rubio, I think he's about to just cross the finish line here. But grabe, no? Grabe yung mga interaction at the last minute. There was like a lull in the middle of the race there. We didn't know it. There was only the fight between Abad and Formoso. But then suddenly everybody just started going crazy at the very last minute.
We're just talking about like the 4th to 6th position being like clustered together, and then everything happened during that last few minutes of the race.
Okay, so looks like Garasparil has already finished. Here's the chat between the drivers now. Oh no, 5-second penalty. I think for Tico. Was that the overshoot? Oh no, is this a replay? Is this? No, it's not.
No, it's not. We're live, everyone.
Na-nervyos ako eh kasi our naughty technical director always has a replay of the casters. So buti na lang. Thank you. And I'm not saying that.
This
Oh,
is the
grabe,
first
yeah.
incident, yes.
Here's some. That was a hit at the back, no? Wonder who it was. Okay. Oh, here's the overshot by
this is
Tico.
the penalty.
Right. Here's Charlie Panda and Tunque. I think this is where Tunque tried to counter steer and instead went directly to the direction that he,
There you go.
wasn't able to counter steer to the left and shot. Here's Kimi D. Again, talaga sa counter steer sila nakaka-issue, no?
I mean, if you're going too fast with that turn, the little speed bumps on the grid line is also a factor. That's why sometimes you have to feel your way through it.
Okay, who is our fastest lap during the race, guys? What a race, sabi ni Mark Rom.
You know, I do understand yung frustration coming from Jay Tunke. Kasi even with that incident happen, nung nag-spin na siya, he was able to still climb up the ranks eh. And then only to fall down just because of another incident that happened, diba? Nag-oversteer, and then for being from the 4th place, he fell down to 9th.
Right. So Madam Cho Tunke nako, we saw that mishap happening in that 3-way battle where Tunke was kind of pushed to the outside, no? I don't think it was intentional. Of course, our marshals and stewards are standing by. Grabe, that was just AM class, okay? So right. So I think we're gonna do a little bit of a break in a bit.
Okay, we have some information coming in from our tech crew right here.
But before anything else, again, we would like to, of course, give special thanks to our sponsors. Again, we got KORSA Pitstop Cafe, we got Upstream Sports, Outspace, Stregawo Customs, SIM² Premier, Do More Racing Academy, D for Graffixx Racing, DamienWolf, and of course, Nerd Herd.
Nerd herd tayo, nerd herd.
Okay.
Okay, so there's gonna be some contemplation lang, some tabulating.
Mhm.
And I think we're gonna go for a quick break.
Yep.
All right, so
But quick update for the poll, by the way,
yes.
before we go on break. 50% Gab Formoso, 50% Denver Abat for the driver of the day. Even in the poll, so they're doing their dogfight too.
so Gab Formoso is a fan favorite daw, no? No, but I can see that. Of course, give props to Abat, no, for keeping pole and everything. But I think Formoso staying behind him all the way. After everybody has been, having some interactions, going, oversteering and everything, and he kept at it. With
Mental
Abat.
fortitude.
Exactly, mental fortitude. So I think we're gonna take a quick break before we move on to the pro class naman ng GT3. Oh my God, this is also exciting. AM class pa lang yan, no? Ang dami na nating action. But we'll hopefully be able to get more action after the break.
Yep, so please, ladies and gents, don't go away. Damien, RedQueen Andi, and Coach Abby will be back after a short break.
Wow. Okay, we are back. This is again round 2 of the National Esports Championship. And grabe, that was only the AM class of GT3.
It's time to go pro for this time, and we have a smaller pool of drivers, but no shortage of action, definitely. So we are heading over to the pro section, and again, same format. So we're gonna have a practice section before heading to the qualifiers and to the actual race itself.
Exactly. And a little bit of information about our pro drivers here. We got Miguel San Mateo, Aldo Balagulan, Enzo Season, Alberto Descalzo, Luis Moreno, Russell Reyes, Roy Ripper Rip, James Talanay, and Michael Velasquez. These are very familiar names. Some of them have also participated in our endurance back in KORSA as well. And, you know, again, these are well-known names in the sim racing community. Grabe. These are, sabi na, cream of the crop natin. That's why they're called pros. Diba? There's no end to that. Okay, so before we jump to that, though, again, one of the things I want to say about the AM class, there's a lot of action that has happened, but the pros, I'm not going to say that there's going to be a lot of interaction. There's going to be a lot of more aggressive driving, right? So with that aggressive driving, of course, comes, you know, risks, diba? So here are our standings after the round 1 for the GT3 Pro. Leading is Alan Cruz, who was the winner of the pro class in the poll. Unfortunately, he's not going to be part of our round 2 at the moment. So the rest will have to try to catch up with the points that they're going to get. Okay, so they're going to have some practice sessions. We're going to say a little thing about them, you know, as they move on the track. And yeah, di ba? We hanapin namin sila.
Yes, yes.
All right. So some of the pros are not participating right now, but that's okay. Okay, let's look what's happening here. This is a virtual lap of Imola circuit. So as you can see, guys, you see the cars are moving around, right? So there you'll see some of the elevation changes that are happening, as well as how, you know, rough the track is. It's not really how not I say it, it's not super smooth pavement, kumbaga, right? So there will be some places here which are super, you know, super slippery, diba? And yeah, it's quite tight. So like what happened with that three-way battle kanina, definitely, you know, nobody will come out of there unscathed.
Definitely. And also, Imola is actually a Ferrari legacy. Actually, Enzo Ferrari himself was part of laying down the first stone when they built this track, and that is why it's so great that we are also using a Ferrari car for this, the Ferrari 296 GT3 for this race.
Parang sinadya.
I only have limited experience when it comes to simulation racing. I've tried the one yung F1. So when it comes to yung braking, because you guys are talking about, you know, certain elevations inside the track, but how does the brake system work? Like, it's very different if we're going to compare that with like an F1 simulation, right? Because when I tried to drive, when I was driving in KORSA, it's a different style of actually braking, making the turns. Can you tell us something about that?
Well, I think we were in KORSA. We weren't using an F1 car.
So using the Mazda.
We were using the Mazda Miata there. So definitely the braking power differentiates those two cars and the setups that we've had now. But it's very simple. You need to make sure that braking is very important in you know, in racing. It's not just about the speed or, you know, the corners. Having your correct braking point will, you know, we'll check how you enter the turn.
Yeah, para sa relasyon lang, dapat alam mo kung kailan na makikipag-brake.
Okay, Abby, sim
Oh, sorry. It's raining in Manila. I had to do the hugot right there.
Okay, so do you think something like that actually happened during the race kanina? Say we saw a lot of drivers actually go off track, maraming nag-spin, maraming nag-oversteer, or maraming nag-overshot, just like what you said. Do you think it has something to do like with all of those incidents that happened kanina?
Well, it's not just about the braking, right? Kanina, we saw instances where the counter steer was the issue, right? Of course, there were incidents na they were just trying to get in the track and people were there in the same space and they had, you know, impact. Yeah? Braking is not just, you know, in racing, everything is important. Yeah, you know, even if you're braking okay, diba? But mali yung steering mo, you know, you're still going to be on track. Everything has to be on point. And there are things also which are not under your control. How your fellow racer races, diba?
Yes.
How the weather changes.
The weather.
So as a racer, you know, you have to be ready for these kinds of changes and right, be able to still race with your own pace.
Yeah, there's always twists and turns at every turn when we are racing. So, it's the turn of the pro players right now, and I'm really excited to learn more about our racers. Again, these are the pros we're talking about, so definitely more turn ready for our tracks.
Okay, so here are our pros.
Oh, we got stretching.
Yes.
Stretching.
I love how Luis is always spotting his LOR. He's part of the League of Racers. So, of course, he is a sponsored player. Very proud of
There you go.
our friend Luis here. Psyching himself out. And cool.
And actually, what you're seeing on screen, kay Luis Moreno, set up at home, Thrustmaster T GT2 with T LCM pedals and Next Level Racing FGT Elite. So if you guys still don't know Mr. Luis Moreno, just to give you guys some of his achievements, he is the champion of the 2021 and 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup. So that is something big, that one of the big achievements of Mr. Luis Moreno. We also have him winning the first runner-up 2023 TGR GT Cup Asia and the 2025 current Toyota TGR Philippine Cup Novice Class Race Driver.
Right. One more thing that it's not indicated there. He's part of the 2017 GT Academy. He was my batchmate. Dalawa kaming part of GT Academy at that time. And even during that time, medyo ano pa siya nun eh, almost new, hindi man new talaga to sim racing, but I guess not as big as he is right now, right? So I'm very proud of how he has gone, you know, through all these changes and challenges.
So I have a question for you. So batchmates, how come you did not pursue a career in simulation racing?
Who said I didn't? The joke lang.
Oh, may
hindi.
mga secret files pala
Hindi
tayo
naman.
dito ah.
A lot of times kasi during our from some of my batchmates, we kind of went into real life naman and then, you know, changing our cars and everything. But sim racing naman is always part of our blood, diba, kumbaga. We always have a term called gamer to racer. So that's gonna be part of it, right?
Racer.
So
But also, like, if DamienWolf didn't focus on casting, then we'd be lost without him today. So,
Lost in space.
well, he has his calling. Or might I say the howling, because it's DamienWolf.
Oh yeah. So let's also shed some light onto Miguel San Mateo. It's also part of this next event that we're going to have. So he does have a total of 8 years in terms of experience in simulation racing. So when it comes to the home setup, it's T248 steering wheel and T3PM pedals with a 43-inch TV. Yes, it is included in the list. Some of his notable achievements that we have so far, he is a third place finisher in the Toyota Gazoo Racing 2020 GR Supra GT Cup Asia Philippines Sporting Class.
that's my cap. You also got- and this is the perfect setup, you know, the bed beside your wheel, diba? So, yan. Para pag uwi ka na sa race, diretso ka lang tulog.
First thing you see when you wake up, the last thing you see before you go to sleep is your
Parang
wheel.
ano lang parang relasyon lang.
Oh,
Naman.
yun tayo.
We're going there.
Yun tayo.
Pangalabang mention na ng relasyon yan. Okay, I think who is on the screen right now? Is this Aldo? This is Aldo Balagulan.
Well, he spent 4 years already in sim racing. I mean, he does. Funny thing, he says here no specific wheel setup. Maybe he's just trying to build his dream setup for now. But yeah, he's played in endurance racing and GT3 racing, Formula 4 as well. So that's 4 years of racing experience for Mr. Aldo Balagulan.
Some of these racers actually have more than one wheel. It's a multi-wheel yan. So who knows? He might have been setting something else.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're jumping to Enzo Ison. This is Enzo. Yeah, I think this is Enzo. One of the youngest racers that we have here. A very talented individual. Back in round 1, we saw his battles with Alan Cruz and I think Russell Reyes, I think, at that time. And yeah, he's showing he's got the chops. He was also in our endurance challenge, of course. Right.
Yeah. But also, he was a champion of the 2023 SRP HGT86 Pro class. So that's no joke, even at a young age. At home, he has a Fanatec Podium DD2 with Club Sport wheel. and Hussein Felt, Sprint Pedals, and Next Level Racing FGT Light. Look at that setup right
Look
there.
at that Fanatec gear here. Enzo also, I believe, is part of LOR as well, teammate of Luis, and they're gonna both be showing their chops here. I think Luis is acting as a bit of a mentor for Enzo Ison. And back in endurance, though, I remember when they had their win, we asked them what do you think contributed to the win, and they said it was the pace started by Enzo Ison. So a lot of credit given to our young driver here, which shows, how his skill and how he's going.
The race is on with Mr. East on.
Oh,
Right
Abby
there.
is the number 4.
Yeah, we
Okay.
just had to do it.
I can't come up with these things, honestly, and I'm trying hard here, but Abby just nails them every time.
For the sake of our non-drivers in the comment section and for myself as well. So if I want to try this simulation race and I want to build my own rig, what kind of equipment should I go first?
Well, there's many wheels naman, diba? And I think, I'm not going to say a brand name here, pero obviously I'm biased to the Trustmaster. That's the one I've been using. And you've seen a lot of Logitechs, right?
Yeah.
G29 and all of that. As much as possible, I will just suggest not to go with a really budget wheel. Maganda, you go na with a wheel that's dependable and already proven. That way you can start your sim racing career. And here's the cool thing, no? The wheel is important, that's true. But we'll see here, there are drivers which are using controllers, right?
Yeah.
Well, not to flex, yesterday I actually drove something on rally and I was using a keyboard. So it was pretty fun. Okay. All right. Russell Reyes is on the screen right now. And this is a very familiar name as well in sim racing. And I think he's also a familiar name in terms of whenever you say Luis Moreno, you know his name, he's always nakadikit ng Russell Reyes. They're like the friendly rivals, diba? Along with Matthew Ang, no? These are the three big names, kumbaga. But of course, there's also Jeter Mueller. There's a lot of cool big names in sim racing right now. But definitely Russell Reyes is one which is well known. He's also a cool guy. He's a cool kid. He's committed to his racecraft, kumbaga. You can see in his gear, he's sporting his jersey, diba? He's ready, he's ready to perform.
Yeah, so for Russell Reyes, he already has a total of 5 years when it comes to simulation racing, and setup is, of course, a C-Magic, Stregawo, and Fanatec ecosystem as well. I can say he's also a very experienced driver just because he already won as champion during the 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup, PH Sporting Class, and the Toyota TGR Philippine Novice Class overall champion as well. Not to mention pa yung SRO GT World Asia Pacific ACC Silver. He also got that one.
Wow. Okay. Definitely has the accolades. He's got the skills to back it up, diba? Yan ang maganda. You race good, but you also play good, and you're a sportsman. Kumbaga.
And then that's how you feel good, diba?
Exactly, right.
And also, speaking of feeling good, we're feeling good when we see your comments. And thank you for sending love and support over on the comment section. There's a comment here, sabi sa gear, sa wheel, expect na tataas daw yung kuryente.
Okay. We can't comment on that.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're gonna go to practice sessions right now, and we're still gonna be in Imola, the same track in the same cars used by our amateurs.
Yes.
Will be used by the pros. So we'll see them in a little bit. I guess we're gonna start with Miguel San Mateo, moving on down to the pack, and we'll show all of them here. There's another familiar name here, Mr. Roy Rip. We'll talk about him later once we see them on the track.
Definitely. Again, we're back to Imola. This is an Italian racetrack right there. And we're excited to see everyone. This is free practice. Again, we are starting off with a wet track, just like before. And that was I feel like that should not be a foreboding of the upcoming race.
No, it's not. It's not.
Because it's the pro class. So definitely a lot more expectations in terms of control on the wheel.
You know, you would think that, but since we are in the pro class, everybody's gonna be aggressive here. I am expecting some aggressive driving. They're not pros for a reason. No? They're not. How do I see that? Mali yung term ko. They're not said pros, for no reason. Pala, yes, because you know they take the risks, diba? These are calculated risks, no? But there is that saying, you know, if you don't, you can't call yourself a racer if you don't go for the gap. So they're going to take risks every time. And because of that aggressive driving, who knows, there might be some interactions. But again, we're not wishing for these. We're just ready to cast it anytime.
Okay. For the Imola track, we do have a total of 19 turns, right? Which turn do you think is perhaps the riskiest of them all?
I don't know. There's a lot of terms that we have here, but there's one famous one. It's the tamburello. Right. So this has been modified during the time of Ayrton Senna, right? But that's it's just a familiar name.
Yes,
you know, the tamburello. It's not just for the, I guess not just saying for the thing that happened there, and you know, which is bad, but people are always familiar with that thing, kumbaga. So for me, it's always up there among all the turns in Imola.
Yeah, so another fun fact about this track, Anton Senna's statue is actually part of the reasons why people visit the actual track over on Imola in Italy. Okay, much has been said about this track, and again, the turns that are sitting or close by each other that are on opposite things. We have the turn 14-15 Variante Alta. That is also one thing that we watched, and we saw a lot of people struggle in during our amateur class. So yeah, we'll see how the pros navigate that this time.
Okay, on the screen right now we see Miguel. This is Miguel San Mateo, right?
Yeah, I think we did
you
talk
already
about
talked
him.
a little bit about his accolades. How about let's move on to Mr. Alberto Descalzo. So can we show Mr. Alberto Descalzo? Here he is on the screen. So wow. Okay, looks like not talking about
sticking
Alberto.
to Ferrari red.
Yeah.
Like the wine red.
Let's move to Mr. Roy Riparipala. We haven't talked about Mr. Roy Riparip. This one is a familiar name in sim racing in general. And we always talk about his channel, Mr. Dominado, you know, always talks about Mr. Roy in a good sense. So he's also got a lot of accolades. So I think it was a ERGP Global Edition bronze, silver, and gold class
champion.
Wow.
Yeah, also a champion, overall champion during the 2022 ERGP Endurance Edition GT4, and an APAC finalist during the 2024 Ferrari HP Esports Series. So when it comes to the number of years he's been doing this simulation racing, it's a total of 4. So setup would be the Thrustmaster as well, T300, TLCM pedals with 32-inch monitor fabricated rig. So we have to be very specific, you know, when it comes to their equipment.
This is a customized rig, I think, which has its own monitor. Kaya nakalagay dyan yung monitor niya, 32-inch monitor. Because some people, you know, just race in their own PC monitors or maybe in the TV as well. I used to, when my rig was new, TV yung gamit ko nun in the monitor, like a big screen TV. Right. Okay. So with Roy Riparip, do we have James Talanay? Is James Talanay part of our roster? Okay, let's take a look at Mr. James Talanay. Ang ganda naman ng livery na to.
Yeah, the contrast between the yellow and the red is striking. Parang lakas maka-shell.
We are not sponsored in any way by that, but we are sponsored and powered by AAP. So you shout out to AAP and look at our sponsors as well.
Yep, we also have KORSA, Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports, Outspace, Stregawo Customs, SIM² Premier, Do More Racing Academy, D4 Graffixx Racing, DamienWolf, and of course, Nerd Herd. Now, we were talking about James Talanay a while ago, and just to give you guys an idea who this person is, he is 19 years old. He's very familiar with G3 racing, 3 years in simulation racing as well, Thrustmaster, T300 and Monza pedals. That's what he is using at home. So when it comes to the achievements, he is also a champion on both 2024 Chicane. Sim Racing Series Race 1 and Series Race 3. first place during the 2024 SRPH GT86 Cup, Round 5, and 2024 Track Esports Porsche GT Cup Champion AM class.
Wow. Okay. So
That's a mouthful,
it is a mouthful. And right now, you saw that he was a champion in the AM class, but now he's in the pro class. So he's racing with the pros. Let's see.
He's playing with the big boys now.
He is part of the big boys. He's the big boy already. Kaya na niyan.
I love how we're so confident in saying if it's a teenager, like 19, and then if
Kanina.
it's our age, everyone's like, not talking about the
When
age.
we were about to say somebody near our age, wala no. But,
Wala no.
Kasi baka maka-receive ako mamaya ng death threat.
Redacted.
When we
redacted.
discuss about the age, so let's stick with the younger ones. you know.
Information is classified.
Coach Abby, do we see anybody on the chat cheering for these pro racers? While we're taking a look at Michael Velasquez. Can we take a look at Michael Velasquez while we're looking at the chat? Chat. Yes, Mr. Michael Velasquez is here on the screen right now. He's also participating in the in our pro class. And wow, what is this? Ooh, look at this livery.
This is so good.
Parang very ghost-like for me, yeah. But it's the same livery I think as I think LOR is using this this livery, no?
It's giving me a bit of Evangelion and Gundam feels too. Again, not revealing my age, guys. But also on the chat, we have Neil Arakawa saying a quote, "It's a calculated risk, but boy, am I bad at math." Well, no
Okay.
risk, no reward, guys. So as long as it's calculated, guys, it's okay.
That's true. Okay, so there are things that we have to consider, especially in the pro class. And Michael Velasquez, I think, is part of LOR as well. He's using the same livery. But yeah, we'll see if it's gonna be a 1-2 finish between well, hindi naman 1-2. I think marami tayong LOR dito. Enzo is also part of LOR. So let's see if is there gonna be some race strategies involved with this stream? We'll see,
Is there a P1 and a driver 1 and driver 2 for LOR?
Maybe they have some distinction about that. We're not aware of that. All we know is that they're in the same team. So let's see how it goes. Maybe it's every driver for himself. But yeah. All right. So guys, again, leave it on the chat if you have something to say. If you want to talk about the drivers, who do you think it would be a name to look out for dito? Okay, one of the things pala to the chat right now, or those familiar with the people in the AM class, who do you think deserves to graduate here to the
pros?
To the pros, no? Do you think there was somebody on the AM class that deserves to be on the pro class next time? Like what we saw earlier, no? There was a champion in the AM class, and right now he's participating in the pros. So yon.
So we actually have Kim Daryl Canyosa down there in the comment
hello,
section.
okay.
So he's not driving at the moment. So he said, "My tires blew up and I crashed. Good job and congrats to Denver and Gab. Gamble to dry tires was worth it." So yun nga yung we were discussing kanina kasi marami talaga nagpunta dun sa pit stop a while ago to change their tires.
But he didn't.
He did.
did,
So
okay.
he said it was really worth it. And he also said that he tried to finish with a 38.9 degree tire, but it just gave up, he said.
Yeah.
So that's racing, and he's wishing good luck to everyone.
Of course.
Okay.
Sir Kim, hello. Usap po tayo. Yeah. John Paul Mancilla says, "Let's go, Michael." A lot of these are also racers. And I want to give a shout out to AAP Motorsports.
Yay,
hello,
AAP.
Thank you for saying hi there. Sir Stanley Gold says, "Let's go, Sir Luis." Sarap, no? Sinatawag ka lang na sir.
Yeah.
Or ma'am.
Mas
Ma'am,
maganda
sir.
kung certain siya sa'yo.
Ooh,
Okay,
Abbyism number 4.
I'm
oh
sorry,
my
you're
gosh.
making it rain.
I cannot believe it here. I cannot believe it. Abby's taba ng this is why, I want to give a shout out to our Nerd Herd crew.
Yes.
This is how we are. This is what we experience every time we're on the cast.
We are having so much fun, guys.
The Abbyisms talaga. Right.
Yeah, okay.
So, hello guys, you three are doing amazing casting as usual. Let's go. Bawi ako next week. Wow naman, Sir Kim. Grabe
Yun
naman.
no? Gusto ko yung ibawi.
Grabe naman. Of course, kaya natin yan. All right. So, I think we are done with the free practice. We're gonna move on to qualifying in a little bit. Since medyo mas konti ano natin dito, ang pro racers natin compared to the amateur class, I think there's a lot more room to try to set up attacks. Diba? Kasi kanina, kumpul-kumpul sila. If you do an attack, you might overtake your other one, but then you might hit the one above him or before him, diba? So yun. Joel Kelly Mabao, who was driving earlier, said, good luck sa mga pros. Bad luck today. Pace was there, but error in the pits. So P5 siya to P11. So guys, one more thing that we have to talk about. No? In racing, again, it's not just about the speed. It's not just about the cars. There still is also a luck factor involved because everything is involved. If there is a mechanical problem in your real life car, diba, then oh my God, don't want to talk about that right now after what I've experienced.
We're hearing some trauma, guys.
But yes, if there is a real life problem with your project car, then yeah, that will cause something. But right now, since we're in online track right now, internet connection issues. Performance issues, potato PC issues, diba? These can cause, I don't know, interactions, again, in terms of interactions, no? Or, things that can happen in the race.
Yeah, of course, we love Beanie, pero ayaw natin ng lagi-lagi na gaming.
Abby SIM number 6.
Sorry,
Are you guys keeping track? I'm keeping track here. Okay.
Well, yeah, a lot of factors that play in. It's not just about the driving skills. It's about creating a perfect storm for yourself, setting yourself up for success. So, yeah.
Oh, there's something here in the chat. Mr. Chris Go saying, bakit kaya bumalik si Luis Moreno sa Trust Master? I think naka-fanatic na siya dati.
Baka may trust issues. Okay.
Abby SIM number 7. I think we need to make a session na puro Abby SIM lang. I think,
Okay,
should make a clip of this.
Yeah. John Paul Mancilia says, so sad, was not able to race on ACC because of an emergency bawi. Sa iRacing. An emergency bawi sa iRacing?
May emergency, I think, and then he will bawi in iRacing.
Sorry. May comma dapat yan. Such a grammar Nazi. Okay. Emergency, tas comma, bawi sa iRacing. Okay, I get it.
Again, hindi tayo pinalaki ng sex bomb na hindi bumabawi. We make kalaban and we make bawi, guys.
Number 8.
We are at OPM mode right now as we are heading over to the qualifying match. Again, this is like you have 13 minutes more for all the teams or for all the players to get their best lap time.
Oh, you already have a fan in the comment section. Sabi ni Nino Arakawa, we need Coach Abby joke compilation. Yeah, we should do that. I think we should do that.
I made the term Abbyisms kasi parang eruption. So, okay. Ako ang may cut ako dyan pag naging book yan. Manager ako dyan, Abbyisms. Right, but yeah, anything about this session, about this race, about our sponsors, feel free to put it in the chat, guys. You are part of the action. You are in the track with us right now. And as excited as you are trying to find out, who will win this race. These races. Ang dami nating race. Yeah. We're just starting the pro class of GT3. We're gonna go to Formula 4 pa. Diba? Later, AM and Pro. Oh my gosh. Guys, you don't want to miss Formula 4. I'm telling you right now. Yeah. If you are watching right now, do not miss Formula 4. Kung naiihi ka, maghanda ka ng mga Arinola, I don't know. Oh my God, what a tita term, no? Arinola. You don't know. You whippersnappers don't know what Arinola means. Ask your Lola what Arinola means. Okay.
So guys, it's about to go down in just a while. So please don't forget to invite your friends. Again, the more the merrier. Please do share the live broadcast. And if you don't want to miss out on any action, of course, and any updates from within the community and within the tournament, don't forget to follow this live stream, of course, and all of our social media platforms.
We are live on Facebook and on YouTube, and I think there's some other more platforms. But of course, if you are there in those platforms, leave a chat, leave a comment. We'll be sure to read it to you. It's like sinabi ni John Paul Mancilia, ang daming bunot na linya ni Coach Abby. Nako.
Yes. Kaya hindi ako naging dentista, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Kasi masobrahan tayo ng bunot. Okay. By the way, this is the qualifying. So if you are new to sim racing and to racing in general, this is when everyone tries to clock in their best time. Is that right?
That's right. That's right. So no times have been set yet. People are still on the track. Qualifying will get Russell Reyes just clocked in the 141. He's in the lead for now. Let's see how the others are. Luis Moreno, I think, is pitting. Let's see if there's any changes that he's going to make to try to get his best time. Has the rain let up? Parang tapos na yung rain.
Yeah, it's again the weather changed to fast settings, or the track is at the fast setting now. Kanina rin it changed from damp to greasy to fast, and now from wet to fast naman tayo. So again, these are things that you have to factor in.
Right, I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Yeah, that song was brought to you by.
Ay nako, kaming casters, we are having fun here with you guys. So please have fun with us too. Send us a chat, send us a comment. Anything you want to talk about in the league. I want to give a shout out to our technical team, our prod crew. They're working in the back end here, doing their best, working our butts off just to make sure that we are showing these super exciting races for you guys. So again, and a shout out again for our sponsors while we're taking a look at that. I'll say the sponsors naman ngayon. KORSA, Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports, Outspace. Hello, shoutout. Ang sarap ng drinks niya. Stregawo Custom SIM² Premier. We got Do More Racing Academy, the D4 Graffixx Racing. And of course, Nerd Herd, guys. Yeah. We are nerds and we deserve to be heard.
Yeah, it's time to get heard. And also, I really want to give a shout out to everyone in the prod doing a great job showcasing the skills of our drivers right now. Again, it's not easy. There's so much high octane action happening all the time, but we're having so much fun right now. It feels like we're a bunch of friends hanging out at an arcade or something like that.
Besides having fun, no, we're literally biting our nails. I'm a nail biter. Kasi grabe, some of the interactions kanina, no. At first, parang okay, there's a lull here in the mid of the race. Bigla na lang everyone went crazy in the last minute, as I kind of expected. Now they're going to try to be a little more aggressive, and we saw a lot of interactions happening. So yeah.
Well, you did say that you do expect the drivers would be turning on their aggression quite a bit. So do you think there's a big chance that we will witness a scramble happen at any turns, maybe?
I think the drivers for the pro class are a little more, I'm not going to say refined in the racing. Hindi ko naman sinasabing rowdy masyado ng AM class, no? But these pro drivers, they're not called pros, again, for no reason. Baka mali na naman yung term ko. But they've gone in this track, in other tracks, in these cars, like dozens, thousands of times, diba? And with that experience comes a sort of establishing a pace, when they go through everything. Yung rain na yan, or damp or whatever, they're used to that already, right? So it's up to the but with that, anything can still happen. You can be the most prepared guy, but suddenly get a love tap from behind and manage to spin out in a corner. You just have to be ready for those things. Now, I do anticipate that at the first, everybody will be. The conditions are changing as we talk, right? As they race, the track changes, the weather changes, and everything, diba? So they have to compensate for that. They have to be ready for that. People might be pitting at the first lap, at least, or the first 2 laps. I think they're going to establish a pace, all right, and then they're going to start to push. That's when things get spicy, kumbaga, when they try to get that push, right? Because when you try to push at the first, it's high risk, high reward, no? Push for the first, get the pole and everything. But since you're driving aggressively to get that, you might have an accident, an unfortunate incident or interaction, and end up might be, lag for the race.
Yeah. Oh, over here we are seeing at least 8 drivers clocking in their times, but still to be seen some of the other drivers, again, they're trying to adjust to the changes to the weather. The track is changing, maybe adjusting some parts, especially the wheels, to maximize the grip. We're seeing Mr. Moreno right here clearing that very tricky turns that we saw earlier. So the pro scene is gonna be poetry in motion. Everyone has mastery and control of their craft, so that's gonna be exciting to see. But also, again, with the LOR racers talaga, like parang it's a very common storyline, especially in the F1 circuit right now. The driver 1, driver 2 with the papayas and the Ferraris leading with the qualifiers, at least from last night. Is that also applicable here? We don't know.
We don't know yet.
We don't know.
One of the things that we can say now, looking at the times, actually Enzo Izon is now at pole with the fastest time in qualifying, with a 1 minute 40. He's leading. Again, this is our young wonder, another young wonder here. But look at James Talanay and Russell Reyes. They're like milliseconds, 0.270, 0.067. And we got 5 minutes left in qualifying, right? So actually almost everybody, at least from P1 to P5, have less than a second, with Descalzo, Miguel San Mateo, and Balagulan, just a couple of seconds behind. But it goes to show, how their skills are almost at the same level, diba? Konting ano lang yan, konting kembot. How are your terms? Sorry, I'm not familiar with those terms. Pero one thing that we have to be looking out here for, is again, there are, for example, with Team LOR, diba? Is there going to be a strategy involved? Like, are they going to be like, paano ba to? Babakuran ba sila dito? Are they going to be prioritizing a driver or not? These are part of strategies. It's not going to be, we're not going to say it's unfair or everything. They're part of the same team, and they might decide to have somebody win this, diba? It's one advantage of being in a team, you have women, and, with you as well. Right. Okay.
I mean, we don't want to sound, like biased, but if we're gonna just like really base everything on the skill set and the experience, like which among these drivers do you think has the best chance to actually topping this specific round?
Well, we cannot always. That's why they're pros, diba? They all have the same skill and everything. Alan Cruz finished the first on round 1, and he was 12 years old with a cast in his left arm. So, and there were favorites there, right? I mean, we have our big names, the same names you see right now. Luis Moreno, Roy Rip, Russell Reyes, and that kid led them all the way, right? So, I can say a name here, but definitely everybody here, they're here, that's why they're called pros. They have the skill to come out on top. However, if I was going to have a favorite, not biased here, but definitely people who have more, they have more experience. Would be would come. I think would have a little bit of a more advantage, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying the kids don't have, but it's just a matter of age, of time, and if the kids have been racing for maybe 1,000 times, maybe these veterans have been racing for 2,000 times, right?
Yeah.
It can happen.
Well, it's not really the chronological or the biological age
True.
that we're looking at. It's more of like the stripes that they've earned with the number of laps they've been on in this specific course. Again, we're using a Shoutout KORSA competition for our software, and the map is Imola. So, again, we have a mix of young bloods, prodigies, and a lot of experienced pros and masters of their craft here. So it's always nice to mix it up with each other in a mixed bag. And okay, as for our lap times, Mr. Reyes actually has the top lap right
he just
now.
got pole by just how many seconds? 0.058.
Yeah, a while ago it was
Wow.
0.06, and now it's 0.05 in terms of difference between Mr. Reyes and Eson.
This is what I'm saying. No, Enzo Izon, of course, definitely a protege, a boy wonder with his young age. We cannot discount the veterans, like like people like Russell Reyes. They've been doing. They're doing this almost. I'm sure the kids are doing this almost every day as well.
Yeah.
But wala, mas matanda eh. Mas maraming oras eh. Mas maraming time na napasok sa game, no. But it's also about the competition. Right now, these guys are racing in the pro class, which means they're used to this level of competition, right? So you try to elevate yourself and your skills to be in a point where you're always pushed, to break your own limits.
Yes.
Diba? So that's why I was asking that question, guys. Anina, no? If you felt that there was somebody that you think can graduate from the AM and the pro class, who do you think it would be? Because you need to always be aiming for that.
Yeah.
Diba? You can't stay AM forever. Especially if your skills are for the pros, then definitely do your best to elevate yourself in that position.
Yes, definitely. There is a. I always say this in my videos in my channel. We always try to be better, virtuous of ourselves. So be better today than you were yesterday. And if you think about it, you don't want to be the biggest fish in a small pond. Like you don't want to be dominating the AM class without really checking out how you stand in the bigger pond or in the sea, right? So you might start as the smaller fish, like when you graduate over to the pro scene, but the moment you open yourself to a smorgasbord of experience and a lot of ways to improve yourself.
Grabe, smorgasbord talaga, coach.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So-
Tinasaurus ko yan kanina.
Okay, so we have 30 seconds in, but I want to give a short story related sa sinabi mo na coach. So, of course, I told you kabatchmate ko to si Luis back in GT Academy. No? We're always talking about things, we're talking about racing, about life. And relatively, Luis was kind of new to sim racing at that time. Of course, he already has that interest and he had the skill. Pero he's already talking about, elevating himself. Oh, and sorry for cutting my own story short. Looks like it is raining. It is starting to rain. Eve Canlas in the chat said, incoming rain yonder. And he was right. It is raining once again.
Yeah.
And remember, these guys did their practice and qualifying during a damp track, but not raining. So they might be starting the race in the rain.
It's naman reverse. So fast to greasy and probably going over to wet. So different naman from our AM class. So again, these are challenges. Again, it's like in real life.
That is
Because
true.
the aim of this tournament is to have translatable skills for sim racing. It's not just a game. Okay, it's something that can translate in real life, and this is a real race that we're watching right now.
No less fun, of course, and with people in the chat, us here casters, the production crew, we're all having fun, but we're all elevating ourselves also, no? And speaking of elevating ourselves, remember when we started here last year, we were only doing a digital, rally championship. Right now, we've elevated to triple experience, diba? GT3, Formula 4, and rally. Palaki tayo ng palaki. That means, who knows, in the next round, may endurance racing pa tayo ngayon, and in real life, not real life, yung ano yung tawag doon, yung on-site.
Yeah.
On-site. Ayan.
You know what? Yeah, we actually have someone complimenting the way that we do commentary, guys. That's coming from Ian Eason. Big shout out to you. He says he can't watch right now as I am driving, but listening to the commentation so detailed that I can almost see what is happening.
wow.
So good job, guys.
Wow.
Good job, guys.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Self-hug.
We have to self-love. But yeah, we appreciate you. We appreciate your comments. Yeah, we appreciate our back-end team. We would not be here if they're not busting their butts there in the back-end. You just don't see them in the behind the scenes, but they're doing everything. That's why we're very smooth here. And I think, yeah, okay. Nakinig tayo bigla, no? Right. So
I feel
session
like we're one
starts
of the
in 1 minute.
drivers.
Yeah. So once again, this is going to be a rolling start. So as we see, I think they went through one lap. I think it's one lap and one turn before they start with race. Papakinggan na lang natin si Mr. Announcer. He'll say it naman di ba?
Definitely.
Right.
And also, if you want to if you can see the track here or the GUI of our visuals here, over on the right side, there is a line there and a checkered spot. So if they finish that lap, that's going to be appearing, and after the first turn, we'll be speeding up to the actual race.
Awesome. Cheer. Okay. So right. So it's going to be a rolling start. Our main man himself in the chat, Mr. Dominado, E-Motorsports Rally.
Hey,
Yes.
big boss
What's
right
up,
there.
boss?
Big Boss is watching.
We're here. Big
So
boss
just-
is watching.
Yep. So just like what he said, cheer to your favorite driver because we are about to start the race. So don't forget to shower them with love and support. So
Yes.
make a lot of noise down there in the comment section. We want to read everything.
True,
we want to
true.
see how you guys actually make these players feel all the energy because they will be
They
needing
can
it.
feel it too, They know that when the people are supporting them. And kami rin, I mean, Andy, kanina pa may fan club tong si Coach Abby with her
Oo
Abby
nga
isms eh.
May compilation
So,
na nga
meron
eh.
na rin tayong caster of the day. Paano ba?
Baka. But also, speaking of driver of the day, actually, let us know who's your driver of the day
Yes.
for the pro class.
If you look at the stream, guys, sometimes there will be hindi ko masasabi, but there will be a poll appearing, so you can vote for your driver of the day. I think kanina it was with Formoso and Denver Rabat on the AM class, so definitely look out for that. Make sure that you are heard, just like these nerds. We are always heard. That's why we're nerd herd. Abayan. I'm trying to be a Coach Abby and failing miserably.
Now you're doing so well, Damien. Come on. But also, yeah, let us know what your vote is in the poll. Pero walang poll po sa driver, so wag niyo po siya iboto.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's look at the grid na lang, guys. Okay,
Yes.
so leading the pack, we have Russell Reyes. On P2, we have Enzo Ison, James Talanay. I think this is Michael Velasquez, right? Luis
Yes.
Moreno, Descalzo, hindi ko alam first.
Descalzo.
Miguel San Mateo, and Alan Balagulan, with Roy Reparip ending at the pack, at the tail end, right? So we cannot, but we can again. Doesn't matter what is, how their positions are right now. These are all pros. They all have the skill to change positions at any time, right? So we will try to do our best to be abreast of the action and report it as they come. There might be some things happening off camera, but we'll see what will happen on the replays and all of that, right? Are you guys excited? I am so excited. This is the pros, right? I mean, I'm excited with the AM class now, but of course, I have some friends here with Luis Moreno. We've seen these young upstarts like talaga, and Mr. Enzo Ison, veterans like Russell Reyes. They're all in the same track right now. They're gonna show some racing brilliance, excellent racecraft, and I can't wait to witness it.
You know what? Honestly, I'm excited for like the things that I could pick up, from the pro drivers that we're gonna be witnessing play for this moment. So, ano-ano nga ba yung mga dapat kong tandaan for me to apply it, just in case, I'm gonna be
Okay.
driving soon.
So brakes are your friend. That's one of the things. And here's one more thing. This is a joke I always say, but remember, the walls are your friends, and you do not touch your friend.
Oh.
So
yeah.
do not touch the walls.
Right.
Okay. Well,
Parang napatahimik
Okay.
kayo dun.
like, consent.
It's like a consent.
Consent is key all the time.
All right. Avcon Last says nagka-overtake sa rolling. Hala, sino yun? Ako, marshals are standing
Okay,
by
okay,
if there are any overtakes happening. We cannot
Oh,
do
whoa,
an-
whoa, whoa,
whoa,
whoa.
whoa,
What just
whoa,
happened?
whoa,
I
whoa.
think
Okay,
Velasquez
okay.
thought
Wala pang
actually
racing. Wala pang
Oh,
race.
okay,
Wala pang
okay.
race start.
might go to the pit stop, but then suddenly changes. Oh
Yeah.
no, this is the wrong turn.
Okay, I think we're almost about to start here. Almost ending the rolling start. But, hintayin natin si Mr. Announcer to say it na lang para sure, para official talaga siya. Okay, we've just crossed the starting. Pero wala pa yan. It's not the start yet. There we go, green light, and the race is on. This is the pro class. We are in the second round of the National Esports Championship 2025 pro class for GT3. Everybody's piled up together, looking at going to the first turn. Oh no, Russell Reyes and Enzo Ison leading at the start. We got James Talanay here at third, Michael Velasquez at fourth, and it's still the same positioning, right? Nobody's still changing positions. But is there a battle here between the P1, P2? I think there
Yes.
is no love between the two teammates here.
Yep.
Or wala pa? Am I speaking too soon? Baka this is just a formation.
No, all I can see, both players here, Reyes and Ison, both gaining momentum. Pero we can see that a third player is actually trying to get into the mix as well, and that would be Talanay.
Right.
I love how Reyes and Ison are like bumper to wing right now.
Bumper to wing, right. So there might be some slipstreaming happening here at the moment, but of course a lot of corners, so we can't take advantage of that. But definitely Russell Reyes is still leading the pack here. Everything, since it is, okay, it stopped raining, but the track is still wet, right? So I'm not sure, are going to be condition changes while the race happens. So far, no other interactions happening at the mid or at the back. Diba? I told you, these pros, they're refined, but grabe na
I love that.
bigla ako
It's
nagiging
almost-
tenor. Parang
Naging falsetto, papunta siya falsetto. But also, it's a very uneventful first lap, which is also a good sign. I mean, we also want to see that happening, not just in sim racing, but in racing in real life.
when we say uneventful, it doesn't mean that
Uneventful
there's, no interactions,
It's
right?
safe, yeah.
Everybody's driving
Steady.
safe, but it's a faster pace here. But now you can see the difference between the AM class, right? AM class, first lap pa lang natin, ang dami na kagad nangyayari. Right now, the pros, are keeping they're showing, why they're called pros in the first place, and keeping the interactions to a minimum.
Again, not so. The gaps are not that big. Like it's just a second and a little more from third to second, and half a second between Mr. Reyes and Mr. Ison right here.
Everyone's between, within striking distance of each other, right?
Definitely.
Anything, and ito pa yung problema, no? Because if people are bunched up together, if one person makes a mistake here, it might cause, you know, a domino effect. So nobody wants to be that guy as well.
We don't want a dominado effect to happen.
No, we want a dominado. We just don't want the dominado effect. Oh my God. Guys, how many Abbyisms have you already taken?
I think we're
Please
already
take a look at the chat. I've already lost track of the Abbyisms that have happened.
8.
8 na ba? Okay, we have 8. Okay, Enzo Ison still here close to Russell Reyes. I think he's showing the young driver, guys. Ito tayo, ha? Iho. Dito muna tayo, Iho. Kadawa tayo dito. Iho.
Oh, that was a close one.
A bit clingy right there, but again, they have to not just account for their personal brake distance, but also the brake distance from the person on the lead.
That is very good, you know, yeah, and, you know, Enzo Ison making sure that he doesn't hit his teammate. Yeah, Earl Kahilig says, sayang Alan Cruz's office rig in here in the country. Sayang nga. Right, he could have won experience. His racing is also very exciting racer to watch, but everybody here is exciting right now. Let's look at the back end. Taking a look at Mr. Balagulan and Miguel San Mateo.
Oops. I think he lost a little bit of time there because of that turn.
Uh-oh.
But you can see how eager Ison is to actually overtake our first place or a hit, which is Reyes. But, you know, for Reyes, nakita ko yung control niya of the turns, the speed and everything. So he is really making it hard for Ison to actually go for an attack here.
Right. Enzo Ison, one of the youngest drivers here, he is, I think, in his element because he is named after Enzo, which is a Ferrari.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's driving a Ferrari. Yep. I'm really trying hard here, guys. But I cannot match the level that Coach Abby has. But her corny jokes are cool. My corny jokes are just corny.
Ooh.
We have Mr. Moreno and Mr. Talanay.
Mr. Talanay trying to challenge here Luis Moreno. Is that going to be a push out? No. I think Luis is maintaining P4 unless something happens here. If their lines intersect, coming to the left turn, Luis Moreno taking the outside. Unfortunately, that was fortunate for Mr. James Talanay, but he's not out. There are a few more corners he can overtake here. Luis trying to set up an overtaker. Nope. Blocked by James Talanay. Good move here by James.
By Mr. Talanay.
After he did the overtake, he was already aware of how Luis was going to try to get back the position, and that was a pole change between P3 and P4. Very good racecraft here by James Talanay.
And we can see both drivers still trying to close the gap here between like the first and the second placer here. But Talanay and Moreno still going head to head.
Here we go.
With every turn, and Moreno again going for an attack.
Challenging everything.
A
little bit of a tap here, but it's there. Okay. The angle made it seem like it. The angle made it seem like it. Excuse me.
We have espresso expressions right now.
Gomen aside.
Okay. Okay,
right.
everyone's safe. We're good.
Everyone's safe, but the people in front, like Russell Reyes, there's a saying that if you're in the front, there's actually a lot more pressure for you. So there might even be a lot of, chances that you might have to make a mistake.
Even in P6 and P7, we have quite a small gap there, 0.162 between Mr. Balagulan and Michael Samateo, I believe. So there's a lot of head-to-head happening in every turn at Imola. Again, this is a track with 19 turns, which means you have 19 tries to get over and have a better turn than your opponent.
Don't look now. We were just 7 minutes in the race. We still have 18 minutes of racing action here, and we still see a couple of dogfights happening. But don't look now. We also already have our poll. Guys, who do you think will win this round 2 GT3 AM class in Imola? Please check your polls, put in your answer. And we're excited to read that out. Who do you think? Sayang.
We have one comment coming from Jeremiah Jabez Mendoza. Sir Keanu, live reaction reveal.
Alam mo kasi we have a very cool, very awesome, but very naughty technical director here who's always clipping our reactions. So mamaya, baka there's a special cameo appearance by Mr. Keanu. Baka may live reaction siya. So yun.
We love Keanu Ono. Especially in the rally coming up.
Yeah. So Alan Cruz is not here right now. It would have been great to see him duking it out here with Enzo Ison, Russell Reyes, James Talanay, and all the rest. Okay, so far I think we have settled in terms of the gaps. Enzo Ison and Russell Reyes still at P1, P2, still trying to challenge each other. But I do not see a lot of aggressive movements here from Enzo Ison, just like what we've seen earlier with James Talanay and Luis Moreno. Now, I understand they're teammates, right? So he's not going to cause something that I think he's driving very carefully, very fast still, of course. But he's just keeping on track with Russell Reyes. So what do you think? Is this a strategy, guys? Do you think this is an intentional formation being set by the LOR team? A lot of drama involved.
Definitely. Well, we can see that, again, this is still a damp track that you're driving on. And I bet everyone is just trying to maintain their pace and not bite off more than they can chew in terms of the turns that they're using. So I think Mr. Reyes and Mr. Ison are being smart and careful about how they're driving here. So again, we don't know what's going on inside their minds. What we know is what's going on inside the track. So that's what we're calling right now. Again, Reyes and Ison competing for P1 and P2. And we have a close fight too between P3 and P4, Mr. Talanay and Mr. Moreno, with a 0.5 gap. This is also the same case between P6 and P7, only with a 0.48 gap between them. So maybe we could check that out too. This is Mr. Talanay and Mr. Moreno, again P3 and P4, still chasing each other and trying to close the gap.
Ooh,
that was
that's
a bit of a
drift.
yeah, that's a bit of a, I would say, a late break point there. But a great recovery for Mr. Talanay.
There you go,
Not
there you go.
giving an inch. Here we have Mr. Moreno getting the inside track for this turn. Is he gonna do it? Almost, but not quite. Again, Mr. Talanay doing a good job defending and fending off Mr. Moreno. That was a great defense.
Yeah. At this point, I feel like, most of the drivers are pretty close with one another, just waiting for them to commit the first mistake. Because imagine just like how close they are. One wrong turn, one wrong move, even like the slightest touch, like the slightest movement of the steering wheel could actually cost them like time, compared to the enemies.
Oh, wow. Off cam, we have a very successful overtake. Mr. Moreno taking P3 away
wow,
from Mr.
James
Talanay.
Talanay. Talagang Luis is not letting that go without a fight. And he has just succeeded in taking P3 back. And I'm sure he's gunning for that P1, P2 position. P1, P2, P3, that's all LOR, guys.
Nahiya lang pala with the camera. Luis had to do the the overtake off cam right there. Again, it's a very good dogfight. Mr. Talanay doing his best to fend off Mr. Moreno, but now Mr. Moreno is succeeding in taking away P3.
But I like how James Talanay is also still dogging behind. I said I'm not out of this fight yet. I got 14 minutes, and I'm gonna keep trying to take that. And I'm sure that's putting a little bit on Luis. He's been overtaken by this guy, so I'm sure he knows how fast he is. And yeah. So here, I think here's the replay with Luis going for the overtake for James Talanay. You see him, I think, trying to overtake from the outside. Talanay had to slow down, and seeing Luis Moreno on the right side, he cannot press on the gas, or he might cause an incident and might end up crashing. Good presence of mind there by both Talanay and actually Moreno for that aggressive race.
Yeah, that was a good race line and strategy from Mr. Moreno, going from the outside to the inner. Mr. Talanay had to give it up because there was no space for him to impose his will during that turn. And that was a great thing to see. Again, the pros driving with safety in mind.
Daryl Brady, ang kilala natin yan. Russell, nagkakaedad na, yari. Daryl, parang hindi ka nagkakaedad. Anak ng Earl Oliver Kahilig, pagod lagi, highs. Naku, nakisama pa. Mr. Leo Dulio says, shoutout kay Francis Angelo Gonzalez. Go Team Felix, sabi niya. Okay, so cool. All right, guys, again, keep those chats coming. We're here to read it for you. We are the Nerd Herd. Mr. DamienWolf, RedQueen Andi, and Coach Abby are here. If you want to have a shout-out to whoever it is that you want to give a shout-out to, sino man yan? Crush mo man yan? Girlfriend? Wife? Boyfriend? Diba?
Sino ang P1 mo?
Sino ang P1 mo?
Sneaky link, kung sino man. Sige, we're here for you guys. Who is your situationship? Sabihin na natin yan, di ba? Ready na yan. Okay, guys. So going back to the race, we're looking at Mr. Descalzo right now. He's sitting at P5. trying his best to get into the action between Mr. Talanay and Luis Moreno. We're not going to discount the these people at the back. They might be there, but at the back. But we see them on the screen, right? If we see them on the screen, we know that there is a chance for an overtake happening. Right?
A fighting chance. Again, a lot of factors. We still have 12 minutes to go. There might be decisions in terms of pitting and stuff like that. That could affect the overall ranking for all the players here, as you can see.
Yeah. So far, have you seen any pits happening, Coach?
No, none so far. Again, they have committed to this setup so far. No pitting, at least for our active players right now. We'll see as the race goes on.
Sabi ni Joe Castunque, node muna pro habang nagmo-move on sa incidents. move on din pag may time, sir, Mr. Tunque. Pero shout out sa iyo, sir. You have a very, very loving supporter kanina. Binabasa namin. Si Madam Tunque. Hello po sa inyo. And thank you for cheering, Mr. Tunque. I'm sure he was inspired by your cheers and your comments.
And also a shout out to Timmy that's coming from Daryl Brady, and we also have a shout out coming from Mr. Leo Adulio here for Mr. Francis Angelo Gonzalez. He says also go Team Felix.
Yes. Thank you, Daryl. Ni-name reveal mo ko, but I'm not.
Timmy. Okay. So I thought it's one of the drivers. So that's you.
It was me.
Okay, Timmy. So why were we calling him Damien? Let's call him Timmy.
Wag na.
No.
Stop.
We're sticking with the.
Sasabihin ko ba yung name reveal nyo lahat? But kayo watch. Arkin Rodriguez says, watching while waiting for F4. Naku, guys, really, Formula 4 is one you're gonna be watching out for. Do not tune away. Promise. Sabi ni Daryl, sorry na hindi pwede. Libre mo ako. Bigyan mo ako motul.
Kape yan, kape.
Hindi, motul yan.
Motul
yan. Langis ang bibigyan mo sa akin.
Okay. Parang due na ako sa oil change. But also, for our F4, bigyan natin ng konting sneak peek. Stock up on your snacks.
Yes.
Yan na lang muna yung sabihin natin.
Actually, may clue na doon, guys.
Stock up on your snacks.
Try to pick it up.
Stock up?
Stock up. Stock.
Sabi ni Earl Kahilig, lipat kayo pro, guys. Guys talaga, guys. Para walang incident. Oo nga, no. Tama naman. Okay. Sorry for our jokes. I think Russell Reyes and Enzo Ison have already established the dominance here. Enzo is still less than a second behind, no? Again, I'm going to ask you guys, do you think it's a strategy? Kayo, since, this kind of relatively new, do you think this is a team strategy? Or do you think Enzo is going to overtake here at some point?
I'm feeling a bit of a strategy here. We're not seeing a lot of aggressive attacks coming from Mr. Ison, and there are quite a few opportunities for him to maybe impose his will a little bit more, but we're not seeing that. We're seeing clean lines from both of them. So yeah.
Kim Daricanosa anyari, sabi ni Leo Adulio. Ba? Ang dami na. Guys, tamang tayo. Arkin Rodriguez, come on, Alberto. Kamustahan lang. Yes. Raulo Catalaga, sa Daryl Brady, sabi ni Earl Kainig. Talaga yan, totoo yan. Nag-answer back si Kim Canosa.
Yep.
Wahaha, so the right gamble was to use dry tires from the start. Nakawet ako all the way. Super overheat, pumutok ang gulong. Like he said earlier. Ayun. Strategies, guys. It's not just about putting pedal to the metal. There's so many things really involved in racing. So, guys, by the way, if you wanna learn more about sim racing, diba? So make sure to visit our page, especially with Dominado. Mr. Keanu is always ready and willing to have you part of the lobbies. I know there are servers that you can join. Beginners are very welcome. You can send me a DM as well. Anybody here can help you out. If you're watching right now and you have an interest, please say it. Shout out to our 43 viewers in Facebook. Hello.
Wow. Hello to you. And yeah, I have to agree, Mr. Keanu reads your comments. He is a star, guys. He's
oh my God. Ano na yan? 11th Abbyism na ba today? I'm gonna buy the book. Kung sino meron sa chat ngayon who's compiling all of this, let me buy the book. Kahit ako yung manager.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's a bit of a gap now between Enzo Ison. Okay, he's not very close behind from Russell Reyes. There might have been some incident involved and he wasn't able to see. There's a bit of a gap. This is a lot. Okay.
As compared to moments ago, right?
And again, it's just as mentioned by Mr. Kim Canosa in the chat, the wear and tear on the tires is also a point of concern. So if your tire wears down, the turning capabilities of the car is also affected. So that might be a key thing because Mr. Ison's gap has widened to 1.1.
Descalzo
Here we
here
go.
in San Mateo. San Mateo
Ooh.
is able to do that
Oh.
overtake, catching P6 round for San Mateo.
Yeah.
I think Descalzo got a little wide there during that one turn. Went a little wide.
Yep.
I have a comment here coming from Arkin Rodriguez. Grabe, I noticed Alberto and Talanay. Reminds me of the Porsche GT Cup.
Oh.
Nag-ungkatan po ng past sa
Okay, wag
comments.
na move on na po tayo. Nag-move on na tayo, sir.
The past and the furious po tayo today.
Abby, it's number 12.
Okay.
All right. So I think this is a replay of what happened between San Mateo. Oh, look, there's where he went
that's it.
wide. And San Mateo capitalizing it and taking that overtake on the straightway.
Timing din talaga eh. You
Oh,
also need
exactly.
to consider and also
You need to be
perfect the
ready.
timing,
You
right?
need to be ready, right? You know, you're racing behind, okay lang, establishing your pace, and then something happens to the car in front of you. You have to be ready to take it.
Tama. If you have a better turn, then it's your turn to shine. Pag nagkaroon ka na straight away. Kasi syempre, di ba, like, if you overbrake, then it gives you a bit more of a lag in terms of accelerating again. So, yeah, compensating for stuff like that. If you go on the green or you turn wrong, that's when you lose your lead.
Okay, so I have a question for you now. So guys, if I know you guys cast also other games, right? So we got your FPS games and your ano ba tawag sa PUBG na semi FPS
Battle
ba?
Royale.
Battle Royale game. Okay, so Battle Royale game. So of course it's very different, diba? Pero the highest levels of competition, do you see also a difference between look what we're seeing right now with the Pro and AM, no?
Yeah.
Very, very low number of incidents in the Pro class, diba? So there is a definite difference in skill. So for you guys, I'm asking in your competitive level in the Battle Royale scene, do you see a big difference as well? Is there like what do you know?
What do you think? Well, if I will say my piece about that, it's kind of the same thing. So in Battle Royale, there's something we call trigger discipline. It's knowing when to shoot even though you have your enemy in sight. So it's kind of like here, you have to pick your opportunity or the best time to attack.
Okay.
Even though you see that you're close by, it may not be the best time to attack. That's what we saw in the amateur division, that there were risks that did not pay off because it was too tight, there was another car involved in the turn. So those are things na parang trigger discipline din, pero throttle, I guess, throttle
Control.
discipline. Yeah.
Throttle control, yeah.
And what I mentioned earlier, timing. You should know when to be aggressive and when to be passive. You
Okay.
should know when to strike. I think that's also one of the big factors to consider. I mean, when it comes to FPS, I think it's also applicable here when it comes to racing. Because if you don't know actually when to hit that perfect opportunity for you to overtake your opponent, I think you're going to be missing a lot.
Cool. May I request, if there's a way that can we do an onboard view for Mr. Descalzo? He's trying to go against Miguel San Mateo. If we can show an onboard view of his driving. And this is not Luis Moreno, by the way, in the camera. this is
It's a very young and
Luis Moreno in his
with a full head
teen
of
days.
So you made this game, that is not Luis
Okay.
Moreno.
Can we do an onboard view of Descalzo? There we go. There, cool. Look at that. See, in on the action. We do have a driver of the day, by the way, in progress. Guys, please vote for the driver of the day. Do you think it's going to be Russell Reyes, Enzo Ison, Luis Moreno, or Alberto Descalzo? All cool names here. Do your vote.
plus it's a poll, so even if your favorite player is not part of the top 3 or in the podium, you can just show your love in the poll. So still shout out and give you a chance to show your love to your favorite.
Okay,
players.
so we saw Alberto Descalzo there, by the way, on his onward view, but don't look now. Mr. Velasquez is here. He's going to try to... He's the sneaky link right now. Trying to sneak up behind and trying to see if he can do an overtake. Okay, we're going back to the race leaders here. Once again, this is parang hindi yung father and son, parang brother this brother to brother, pangit ang term. Russell Reyes and Enzo Ison here, still the same. These are again part of the same team.
This is family.
Family.
Ano ba yan? Parang hindi fast, parang lilo in stage
Parang mali,
2. Pero there's one comment here again coming from Mr. Leo. Bakit daw ganun? Pagkalaro si Alexis Clapano, parati daw semplang.
Hala? May allegation naman dyan. Sir, hindi, alleged lang yan. Hindi naman yan,
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Ayun, alright. But again, guys, please vote for your driver of the day. And not just the, sabi nga ni Hipkan, brother to brother. Parang medyo mali yung term natin dun, sir. Whatever it is. They are, they are neck and neck. Ano yung term mo kanina, Abby? Bumper to hood?
Bumper to wing.
Okay, bumper to wing. I don't know. It's like a older brother leading a younger brother. Parang it's like okay, dito tayo liliko ha, iho. Tatawid ba tayo dito? Ay, wait a minute.
I love the iho though. The seniority is showing.
Earl Kahilig says brotherly love. Nako, we are establishing something. That joke lang, guys. So we're just having some fun here, guys. So once again, these are your casters. We are Nerd Herd. So here from the nerds, DamienWolf, Coach Abby, and RedQueen Andi. Parang may some wobbles here.
A minute to go.
1 minute to go for the race. Once again, for the grid, we got Russell Reyes, Enzo Ison, Luis Moreno, James Talanay, Miguel Mateo Descalzo, Balagulan, and Roy Ripperip, and at last we got Velasquez. So far, those which are very close.
There you go.
Is this an attempt? Is this an attempt? Okay. Parang nag-intersect in line nila.
Okay.
Enzo preparing, going to the outside. It's actually one way to enter corner. It's supposed to be faster, pero that was blocked by Russell. He cannot go faster on that line.
At this point, I feel like Enzo Ison is making his intentions known. He's already ready to overtake. Kasi kanina, we can see the gap eh.
That's
Pero
true.
ngayon,
Meron na
the
bang
eagerness
attacks?
is already there.
At
diba?
the last few seconds. So, sabi, grabe naman ang pace ng LOR. Yeah, if you think about it, it's a dominance being established by LOR here. P1, P2, P3, all LOR here. Siguro, the strategy is stay beside me and then make your move at the last minute.
Yeah.
Take your shot, boy, sabi ni Russell.
Ooh.
Take your shot.
Hold the line, sabi ni Afghan
Kalas.
Les. This is actually the same energy that we've felt so far from LOR during the first round down at KORSA. So yung sinasabi mong like a huge gap there, I think this is LOR replicating the same energy.
Look at that,
from round one.
Russell Reyes and Enzo Ison, they are 7 seconds basically in front of Luis, which is their teammate. And Luis is 7 seconds now between him and James Talanay. That is it's a blistering pace here being shown here by LOR, leading the entire pack. Meanwhile, let's look at the San Mateo and Descalzo.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No.
What is that? Marshals will check. Was that an out of bounds?
Yes, I believe it was.
We are in the last lap here. I
There you
think it's
go.
the end.
There's a replay.
So Enzo tried to go take the outside line here, but no, he was not able to. Yeah, he did overshoot. Was not able to get in the track, and tried to get back in the pace. I think there might be a penalty there, but we'll see.
He slid a little bit there, and I think that's also because of the fact that the road or the track is actually a bit wet, so it will really affect how the car will turn.
Right. So Arkin, just for the sake, sabi niya, oh my, what happened? I didn't see.
You blink and you miss.
You blinked and you missed. But Enzo tried to do, I guess, I don't know if it's an overtake attempt, but he established a different entry in the line. He ended up he went out of bounds as he went through the corner, and he cut the track. So I don't know.
So we don't know if there's going to be some penalty. And if it's a 5-second penalty, then that opens the opportunity for Mr. Moreno to even sneak in and maybe get to P2, because we're seeing a +6 gap between Mr. Ison and Mr. Moreno. So we don't want to see that happening after maintaining that pace for P1 and P2.
Yep, the overshoots at chicane.
Okay, Ison no penalty as for our
no advantage. Okay.
No advantage. Okay, good.
All right, so I think we are already done. And Russell Reyes, we missed the line. Here it is,
Here
across
it
the
is.
line. Enzo Ison at P2. Luis Moreno will be finishing it. This is a dominating show of force here by Team LOR all of them 10 seconds behind the rest of the pack here. So Luis Moreno is followed by James Telanay. And this is Russell Reyes here on the screen. A very good job, finishing at P1, being the older brother to the younger Enzo Ison, finishing at P2. This is LOR Love.
And I also would like to remind everyone that we do have a poll ongoing down there in the comment section, Driver of the Day. And again, this is for the GT3 Pro Class Driver of the Day. So we have Russell Reyes, Enzo Ison, Luis Moreno, and Alberto Descalzo.
Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, LOR. Galing. Galing nila. Sobra.
Good job.
All right, so here's some highlights, I think, from the race. Here's where showing Enzo Ison and Russell Reyes holding hand in hand as the older brother leads the younger brother.
That was a tricky break portion there.
Here's James Telanay and Luis Moreno. Their dogfights happening. Actually, this is just one of the dogfights they've been having. But Luis has been able to get the P3 from James Telanay. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that was pretty
That's
cool.
a drift that happened.
Almost a drift, yeah. Luis Moreno, see, look at how aggressive this is. He's saying, hey, wait a minute. Nandun yung mga kapatid ko. I gotta go. gotta go up there. So let me out. Let me in. So yeah, Luis Moreno, of course, showing why he is Team LOR, and he belongs with the P1 and P2. Guys, we've seen their dominance in KORSA with the endurance, and now we're seeing an LOR dominance here. Which team do you think will stand up and try to take them on?
That's going to be a challenge for the rest of the teams. Again, for endurance, that's going to be the next big thing that's happening for Dominado E-Motorsports, and that's one thing we're looking forward to, especially with the help of our sponsor, KORSA Pitstop Cafe.
Upstream
Sports. Thank you also to, of course, Altspace, where we are actually holding the casting and the production, of course.
Sarap dito, grabe.
Stregawo, Custom, SIM² Premier, and we also have Do More Racing Academy, D for Graffixx Racing, DamienWolf, and of course,
the Nerd
the Nerd Herd.
Okay. So guys, we're going to take a quick break here, and we're going to move on to Formula 4. Don't tune out. Trust me, you do not want to miss this.
You have to call your friends, guys. It's the time.
Share the stream. Bye, guys. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Don't go away.
Don't go away.
Don't go away.
Hey, and we're back. GT3 done and dusted for both Pro and AM classes, and we are headed over to the next race, and we are going to iRacing F4 right now. Here I am. I'm Coach Abby, and I'm with the wonderful RedQueen Andi and DamienWolf.
Right. So one more thing pala, before we move on to Formula 4, I want to retract the statement no. Russell Reyes is not part of LOR. This is not a 1, 2, 3 ng LOR, so we apologize for that. Retracting the statement. And yeah, so we're going to go back to the direction of Formula 4. Guys, anytime you can put that in the comments as well. So thank you for Russell also reminding us. Apologies.
So we're already done with two incredible races that just happened. Again, just like what you mentioned, Damien, we are now on our third race for today. And again, we'd like to welcome you all back to the 2025 AAP National Esports Championship by Dominado Esports Motor Rally, and of course presented by AAP. So again, we would like to thank our sponsors as well for making this event possible. We've got KORSA Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports, Outspace, Stregawo Custom, SIM² Premier, Dumar Racing Academy, D for Graffixx Racing, DamienWolf, and Nerd Herd.
Right. So, by the way, speaking of Russell Reyes, he actually is the winner of our driver of the day for that race. So, good job. Congratulations. Very good. All right. But now we're going to be moving on. Move on na tayo from Imola.
Yes.
Right? We're going to go to another place right now. We're going to go to Formula 4. We're going to do some introductions about the track and, of course, about the participants in a bit. But it's still going to be the same setup. We are still going to have AM and Pro class, right? So, again, we'll be talking as much as we can about these participants, starting with the grid. Okay, we're seeing them right now. This is a recap, actually, of round 1 for the F4 AM class. So, we can see some racing here. Okay. So, this is from Arbacello. I think we got Rubio as well from behind him. This is J. Limon, right? With Manse at the back, with Lopez. And this is some dogfight. I want to see later, we're going to see a little bit. This is something that happened at the back end. There was like some wing issues here during the, this is the during a safety car too. This is a safety car nangyari, no? This is Mark Lester Aquino. There's a ghosting incident that bigla na lang nawala, right? So that is again part of the online experience. Right, here's Matthew Ang. Here's okay nga pala. Ang dami nga pala nag-outside dito out of the bounds dito sa ating F4 during the first class. And this is Mark Lester Aquino trying to catch up to Ethan Rubio. Oh, look at that. How fast it is in Formula 4, no?
I remember this.
The three-wheeling,
actually broke.
Right, it's three-wheeling here.
Wow.
Third wheel siya, Coach.
Third wheel. Oh, no. Good point right there.
I tried again. Okay, this is Russell Reyes again here leading. You see the skill that Russell Reyes has now. This is round 1 pa lang, and he's in Formula 4. It's a different car here. Yeah, and I think this is this four-way battle between this is where Alan Cruz was able to, I think, overtake Enzo Ison a little later.
There you
Very
go.
exciting though. And so nail-biting Dominicano was like on the edge of our
I
seat
can
here.
see why.
And here's like an overtake here in the straightway. But then something happened here. Shit, and Velasquez, and then he was able to hit the grass a little bit after this this corner.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Let's
dito sa
see.
corner na to, in Russell Reyes, he was
Oh,
and then
there.
he was like
yeah.
P2 for so long, almost there, and that was one of the heartbreaking moments in F1 in round 1.
I would have loved that if in case we were doing this racing on a land tournament, you know, we can probably feel the energy that player must have felt at that time. I mean, just like what you mentioned, being second place for the longest time and then
then
losing
suddenly
control
losing
of
it,
the
yeah.
car. Oh man,
Well,
spins out of
that's-
control.
That's racing. That's
Ah.
racing. Okay, so sabi ni Arkin Rodriguez, I did not want to see the events of round 1. I was traumatized. See, those were the things that happened. So anyway, we're going back to our standings. Of course, Ethan Rubio is number 1 for this is the AM class for Formula 4. With Mark Aquino at P2 and Patrick Lopez with these are the points from round 1. For the pro class, Russell Reyes is leading at 25, Alan Cruz at 18 points, and Enzo Ison at 15, and the rest following. Bowie J. Jermenko, let's go. Sabi ko na, Michael Velasquez is actually on the chat and he said, oh no, not this. He saw it. Right? I'm sorry, Michael. We had to show it. I apologize.
Yeah.
All right, so where are we right now? Andy, how about you? Nasaan ba tayo pumunta? I think we came from Italy and we went somewhere else. Nasaan na tayo ngayon? We are in what circuit?
This is going to be the Okayama International Circuit. So as you can see on the screen, it has a total of 3.7 kilometer private motorsport racetrack located. This track is actually located in Mimasaka, Okayama Prefecture, Japan. I'm just
Konnichiwa.
being careful not to butcher the
The words here.
the words here.
Okay, so yun na nga. Hi broadcasters, hope you're having a great time. Continue to do so. Same for the team behind the scenes. Wow, Michael Velasquez naman. Thank you so much for
you.
that. We thank you for that.
We try.
Okay, so guys, this is our amateur class grid. Grabe, ang dami natin
I
nasa
love
AM
it.
class. So we got Jeremiah Mendoza, Joe Castunque, Rolet Dingel, Toffert. Okay, I hope I not butcher also. Toffert Tejada, Harvey Del Rosario, Patrick Lopez, Hale Pasqua, Princess Agustin. We have a
Wow,
girl
yeah.
driver here.
Ooh.
Matthew Ang, Aldrin Jose, Rain Marcelo, Alfred Areza, Joel Mabao, this is Joel Kelly, Ramon De La Fuente, Arkin Rodriguez, JP Mancilia, Jarmenko Limon, you had a fan in the chat, Justin Young, Ethan Rubio, of course, Joe De Jesus, Andre Gahol, Patrick Jacinto, Mark Lester Aquino, and Charlie Panda. All right. And Jesse Manse plus Carlo Olaguer. Sorry.
I love that we have a page too.
Meron pa page 2. Ang galing.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a lot that we're gonna be, we're gonna show on the screen. Once again, this is Formula 4. This is like the stepping stone, between going from karting into like the Formula racing. So, it's no less fast, and there's gonna be like you saw earlier during the recap, no. When you make a wrong mistake dito, the cars are a little more fragile than our closed wheel counterparts nila.
Yeah.
And that's you have to be safe, but you also be fast.
And that's actually one of the jabs that Lightning McQueen
Ooh.
had to give to that Formula
What's his
4.
name? Fran.
I forgot
I
that
forgot
guy,
his name.
the Italian guy.
Right?
Yeah. So the F4 cars again, they're getting a lot more attention now, especially in the Philippines with Miss Bianca Bustamante actually competing. I mean, she won I think twice when she was driving the F4 circuit again. The F4 not to be mistaken with Meteor Garden.
Sabi
or
ko na
anything
lalabas
related
na yun
to
eh.
that,
Sabi ko
okay?
na eh.
You just have to make sure.
Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
That's in Japan, but like
Okay.
different. Okay, so 11 corners for this map. Again, corners mean opportunities in racing sometimes, so that's gonna be a key. Well, it does not have DRS. So DRS, we know it's the boost that you get, especially when you're racing in F1. But we don't have DRS right now for F4, and that means you don't really get a lot of opportunity to overtake in straightaways. So
Galing.
turns are really very important.
Yeah, and also it says here that for these corners, for this particular track right here, is that you also need to refrain from locking up too much when does affect like maybe how you're supposed to attack the other players inside the track.
You'll see a virtual lap right now. If you're looking at the screen, this is a virtual lap of going through the Okayama International Circuit. Ganito rin yung view if you're going to be onboarding kasi with the halo in front. Okay, so we have some people again in the chat. Karen Ayan says, "Let's go, my love, Jeremiah
Oh my
Mendoza."
gosh, Bebe Buff again.
Oh my
Talaga,
God.
pag driver, sweet lover yan.
Bebe Buff.
We have the Bebe Buff.
Bebe
there.
Buff? What is this term? Shout out
It's
to...
it's the current term right now,
fine,
David.
fine.
Okay.
Bebe Buff.
Okay.
Shout out to my cuz Harvey DR. Okay, shout out to that. I know. All right, so guys, again, we're still gonna have another driver of the day for today. This is the AM class for Formula 4. Let's go DRS Princess. I see.
Kasi kanina we were talking about, of course, Bustamante, and now let's shed some light, to the only girl for this particular track. We got Princess Agustin. So she's already 22 years old, and she only has a total of 1 year in terms of experience in simulation racing.
So she started like 21 years old.
So I'm just looking at some of the achievements so far for Princess Agustin. So she was also a participant for the 2024 Red Bull Sim Racing and ROKT the rig, and she also was one of the tryouts during the Red Bull ROKT the grid. So I think just like what we said kanina, she's not that new, pero still I think medyo kulang pa siguro ng super experience compared to the other drivers that we have so far. But I'm interested to see like kung mado-dominate niya ba this time, like being the only rose amongst thorns.
And we're seeing her on screen actually, right there with the grid.
With the
the checkered
the gloves.
flag right there.
The checkered flag.
And
very intentional.
With that.
I love the lip ring.
The lip ring,
I know.
yeah.
Lip piercing. So shout out. Okay, another Bebe Buff here from Cho Tungke. Si Cho Tungke, yes, Madam. Bawi Hubs Jokas Tungke. Okay, so bawi tayo. All right, so we're gonna have practice in a bit, and actually I think the drivers are already practicing, and then we're gonna have qualifying, and then the race starts. So again, there's gonna be a driver of the day. So hopefully you guys participate, and let's see, check your votes, and we're gonna report it back to you.
Whew. And a big shout out to our 50 viewers, from Facebook. So thank you guys so much for supporting this tournament. And again, please don't forget to share the live broadcast as much as you can, and invite your friends as well, and maybe even your relatives, families. Kahit yung ex mo, invite mo na rin para may konting Bebe Buff.
Para may closure naman sila.
May closure? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. It's a weekend, so let's start the race in just a while.
I miss you. Let's listen to Coach Abby. Oh, ganun yung closure nyo.
Pero tandaan nyo, dito there are so many laps pero hindi kasama ang relapse. So, share nyo lang sa X pero maganda na lang.
Oh my
okay?
God. We have girl power in the chat. Kiandra and Flora, they're both cheering for Princess. Let's go Princess. Let's go DRS Princess. Wow,
Let's
nice.
go. Maybe we can invite some more girls to participate in
Of
the
course.
next races. I mean, let's go represent.
Kaya yan. And
John Paul Mansilla, ayan, cheering, coming from Junjun Rubio.
okay, so
We have a controller player.
all right.
So nice.
So we're gonna check first. The only controller player I know is Carlo Castro, but I think
This is
this is Mansilla. Wow! Oh my goodness!
I love the color though. Controller.
And I don't know. I mean, in rally, I think this is going to be a little harder to be on a controller for Formula 4, diba? Since the cars are so fragile. And, it's it can be. I'm trying to
very
imitate the
sensitive.
accent. Very sensitive.
Why are you talking like Mario?
I'm talking about the Italian in the Cars movie. I'm trying to imitate it, right? But the reflexes have to be fast and everything. So I was talking to you guys last night. I was doing one of the rally tracks that we're gonna feature later. I was using a keyboard, so there is a very big difference between these paraphernalia, diba? Because with the keyboards and the controller, when you press a button, you can't how do you say this, toggle the pressure, right? So minsan it's just on and off lang. and that's gonna be hard, diba?
Yeah.
So you have to be super quick. You have to be super good.
But actually, Mr. Mancilia did well in round one, even trying to defend his place at some point, if I remember right, with F4 too. So again, there are some disadvantages, but again, it's all about mastery. So let's not blame the equipment. If you are thoroughly equipped, you may maximize whatever rig that you have.
And yeah, go ahead.
Ito yung lagi ko sinasabi whenever I cast, for another game, it all boils down on how good you are at execution.
Right. And we cannot also discount the amount of time these people put in to practice, diba? And to be good in their craft. Whatever it is that they're doing, especially here in racing. And if somebody's using a controller, I'm sure, they're going to use the heck out of that controller. Diba? Like, kailangan talaga, basta move and then you can't replace, the wheels are a little bit more expensive. But when you break a controller, it's buy a new one. So just play it till you break it.
It's tilt safe in case you have to throw it out. You're tilted. By the way, in our time, if you're an OG, you have your t-shirt, t-shirt buff.
That is me. That is me, exactly. Especially with me fighting games, lagi ako naka-thumb dyan. Kailangan yun.
Thumb to t-shirt, yeah.
The only time that I've used a controller for a racing game, that would be Need for Speed.
Yeah, I was using keyboard, no? Need for Speed Underground,
I was
right?
using my keyboard too.
Right.
And the neon lights.
So sabi ni Madam Cho, Tungke, I actually wanted to join, but the hubby is using the SIM eh. Mukhang need mo kong ibilis sarili ko. Oh no!
Yeah, I already replied. I said agree 100%.
Meron ng parinig, sir. I'm sorry, but
it is time. It is time.
Coach did agree on that. So
Happy wife, happy life, guys. I'm just saying.
Ayun na. So
I'm
all
just
right.
saying.
So narinig na live on on a live stream with 52 people watching. So if you don't do this, Jokas, I don't know what to say. I'm
No
sorry,
pressure.
guys. All right, so we're seeing everybody on the screen right now. As we've seen, everybody using different paraphernalia. Love seeing Mancilia there. Out of everybody using the controller, talagang iba yung view niya. He's got the podcast mic too.
Yeah. And is he? Yeah, the only driver using a controller.
At
Everyone
least
is
for
doing
Formula 4, I
a
think
rig,
so.
No?
Yeah, for Formula 4 AM class, I think
interesting.
he is the only one.
Interesting.
Carlo Castro is very known, at least in the rally racing, if you're using a controller. But it's the first time I've known that Mancilia also actually uses a controller. Props to you, sir. Dahil lang kasama mo, magagaling and everything. Magaling ka rin. Diba? You got it.
Okay.
You got it right.
We have another cheer coming from Ed Castro this time. Let's go, Justin.
Let's go, Justin!
Ayun.
Okay.
Paano naman yung iba? I want to see other players getting cheered by the audience down there in the comment section. So again, guys, please shower them with love and support. So make a lot of noise down there in the comment section.
And you can also cheer for yourself, guys. I know the drivers are sometimes also in the chat, or you have your teammates there. Please do leave it in the comments as well, and we'll read it out to you.
Go self.
Self-love.
Go self. We can do this self. Okay. All right. Okay, so going back there, moving back into the virtual lap, we're looking how it is in the Okayama International Circuit. You're seeing a little bit of what the drivers are actually seeing on their onboard with their view. Oh nga pala, now that you guys have raced, no? Max racers na kayo, sim racers na kayo. What is your preferred view when you race?
Well, I
Ikaw
actually
ganyan,
like the
onboard
first
ka, Andy?
person, yeah, the
First
onboard.
person. I mean, I actually race hood view. I know it's weird, no? Pero,
Oh.
yeah, I think there's for me, kasi it's like a spatial thing.
That is actually a call out to maybe the old initial D era. I used to use hood.
Yeah, hood din ang gamit ko nun eh, with the initial D era.
I think there's a little bit of an advantage siguro kasi you can already see what's coming. Like if there's a turn coming,
Field of view, yeah.
Yeah, but
easier for you to
exactly,
navigate.
right. It for example, you use an onboard view and you're like in the driver's side, minsan nasa left, parang hindi mo masyado kita yung right, unless you have like a second monitor or something, di ba? With the Formula cars, you're seated in the middle, center, so medyo kita mo lahat. So I don't know if it's an advantage, disadvantage, just a preference na we can do.
Oh, you do have like a kind of more obstructed view because of the halo.
halo,
But yeah, That's one thing to consider. Medyo weird lang din if you see like a hand moving.
Kasabay mo, no?
Kasabay mo, yeah.
Nakakatuwa.
Magiging weird yan when you steered right and the hand steered left. No?
Oh, well. Well.
Michael Gronstra says VR racing ang view niya. Wow, sir.
VR.
Galing,
Let's go.
VR racing.
Flora Navarra, more girl power here. Get that pole, Princess Nicole. Wow.
It rhymes.
I love the rhyme.
Get that pole, Princess Nicole.
Let's go.
Hit
Thompson.
that goal. Ginawa ng bars.
Buy some charcoal. Wag na lang ako ng sabi. Okay. Itong si Coach Abby.
Grabe, no?
Meron tayo.
Yeah, did you hear? There was a bit of sarcasm.
Merong konting ano, no?
I was
Merong,
doing the rhythm thing.
Don't
I was like,
explain.
Merong ano eh.
Come on.
I felt that. I kind of felt that.
You know,
Pero hindi,
I kinda lagged
she
there.
has the...
I was thinking rhymes too, you know. I was going like, no challenge too small, Princess Nicole, but yeah.
She's the expert. So
Hit that pole,
okay lang.
Princess Nicole, and get that goal. Oh.
And buy some charcoal.
Oh, yeah.
Wala na masabi.
You know, I stopped. My brain went ooling for some reason. He
Yun,
said cold.
kasi charcoal.
Okay.
Karen Ayan says, enjoy Yabi, Jeremiah Jabez Mendoza. Wow, tapos nag-comment siya ulit with
Yeah, na
exclamation
medyo
point.
kulang kasing sigaw. You have to shout it
Kulang
out
yung,
para ma-feel
ano.
ng audience natin yung energy, di ba? Enjoy Yabi! Jeremiah Jabez Mendoza!
Okay, so we got qualifying happening. I think we're starting with qualifying, and we got 20 minutes in for qualifying. People are starting right now. We might be able to see their times. I'm not sure we can see it at this view yet, but it should appear, or we should be given, a notification of it.
Yeah.
Natawa si Madam Karen sa ating comment. King of Jazz daw. Charlie Main says bars. Uy, nag-bars.
Oh, bars.
We're legit, sir.
Yes.
We're legit.
Yeah, we rapping here. You're
Okay.
rapping and we're rapping.
All right. So again, we're seeing on the screen right now people doing qualifying. They have 20 minutes to set up their fastest time to establish their position for this Formula 4 amateur race. Okay. So this is the AM class. We've seen a lot of them earlier. We're going to try to talk a little more a bit about them. RedQueen Rodriguez is on the screen right now, currently at number 86. We've seen him race earlier.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's cool na I'm seeing these drivers, no, na on the participating in different disciplines. So I think his name is Jacob. Ayun, RedQueen Jacob. Yeah.
15-year-old driver, been sim racing for 6 months, and that is a cool thing to learn while you're in your mid-teens.
And although he's been racing for 6 months now, I wanna also invite people. This is just round 2. We're gonna have a lot more rounds. So all you need to do is to get an FIA, AAP license to race, and you can join us. You can join in the action. Baka ikaw na yung kinakast namin, baka ikaw na yung nabibigyan ng Abbyism joke ni Coach Abby. So kung gusto mo maging part of the action, be part of that. Okay.
Okay. Mga may gusto pang sumunod dun sa bars natin. This time coming from Michelle Gronstra. She gonna lock up a lot prob.
Parang hindi nag-rhyme, sir.
Okay.
Pero,
but there's also one more comment coming from Aliana Nicole. Best of luck, JP.
Nice. Guys, please, I love this. Cheering for your favorite players, cheering for your favorite drivers. And you know what's cool about this, Coach and Andy? Some of these people who are commenting have fought against these guys. They have been rivals in the past, but they're cheering for these people. Diba? So which is pretty cool. It shows the community ng sim racing is very cool. They're always helping each other. And if you want to be part of that action, of course, do send a DM. Mr. Kiana Dominado is willing to help in all of that sense. You can message me too, and of course, message the Nerd Herd. Kami rin, kaya namin na tumulong dyan. We'll point you to the right direction.
Tsaka malay mo, makikita rin nila tayo, from casting and then driving and competing as well.
This is a clue to upcoming events, right?
Okay, on the screen.
Kayo na lang mag-cast sa amin, sir. Mga sirs. Kami na lang yung mag-cast.
Sa sub daw sila, pag tayo naman yung nasa wheel.
Okay, I think Ethan Rubio has already established the fastest time at the moment, which is 1:31.511, followed by Mark Lester Aquino, Matthew Ang, and then A. Rodriguez. And 0.0 seconds lang naman ang difference nilang lahat. Wow, so cool. Kala mo pro class ng mga to. Ang galing.
we still have 16 minutes for them to establish their lap time, so this can very well change, like what we saw in the earlier races. Okay, we have also H. Pasqua clocking in his best time yet, and Mr. Reza as well.
Let's go Tejada and Ang, sabi ni Stanley Goles from the chat as well. So, okay, look at the times, guys. From P1 to P6, they're all almost at the same time, no? Sobrang ano na, point few seconds lang naman. Less than a second ang difference in between each other. One name I want to see here is Mr. Matthew Ang, very well-known name in the sim racing community. Of course, he's our rally wonder who was now participating here in Formula 4. I think round 1, if I remember correctly, last round was his first time competing in the Formula 4 challenge. So goes to show the skill of this guy. He can just transcend into different disciplines and kaya-kaya niya. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. We have, I think it's Areza. Areza on the screen right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I think he's also on the camera. Parang gaganda ng mga headset nila. Parang nainggit ako bigla.
Gaganda ng setup.
Setup eh. Talagang low to the ground like an actual cart.
Naka-lowered ba yung rig mo?
Look at that, man. Ang hinihintay ko hydraulics eh. Makita tayo with hydraulics. Like,
pag may wing pa yung rig mo, ewan ko na lang. Downforce ang meron na. But I've seen rigs with plate numbers, which is a cool na nakalagay na setup. And of course, there are some na talagang almost real life na where nilalagay nila yung dashboard talaga ng car and everything and yun.
We've got a comment coming from Stanley Goles. Let's go Tejada and Ang. And we also have a question here coming from Michelle Gronstra.
Michelle Gronstra.
Oh, Michelle Gronstra. Okay, does it matter where you're from?
To join?
To join?
No, we actually have people here have been competing. They're in Canada or they're in Dubai. Diba? As long as you send us a PM, of course, you can participate in this league. We just need to make sure you're in the right class, kumbaga. Kasi you might be a sneaky link. You might be.
We have Karen Ayan looking for Bebe Jabez.
Si Bebe Jabez mo. Nako, hanapin
Bebe
namin yan,
Jabez.
madam. Don't worry. We will be looking, pag nakita namin siya, ito yung King of Jazz, no? The King of Jazz, ayan.
Pag nakita namin siya, we'll say hi.
Look at our grid. Look at dami-dami nating Oh
well,
my gosh. Guys, are you gonna be ready for the interactions that will be happening later?
Well, it's F4, so
We
it's
will
a lot
have
more sensitive.
17
conditions.
racers in the grid right now. Oh my god.
And we have our Fuente clocking in a better time than Mr. Rubio.
Ooh,
so
taking
he's
pole.
taking pole right
Wow,
now.
130, 640. But look at this, guys. From P1 to P16 at least, and even, counting P17, talagang less than a second lang ang difference.
Yeah, look at that cluster there from number 5 to number 9. Talagang 0.1 na usapan natin, guys.
I think it's a .055. Wow. Okay, so this is exciting kasi you'll see them more bunched up, which means we're gonna see a lot more dogfights, diba? Michelle Gronstra says, okay, I go for it, thanks. Oh, sure, Michelle. Who knows?
Yep.
Do I call you Michelle pala? What's your... Kasi Michelle, Michelle? Michelle. I'll call you Michelle, bro, unless you will correct me. So, Michelle, who knows? Ikaw na yung kinakast namin. Diba?
Yeah.
So, Michelle Gronstra going for pole. Okay, he makes it. Goal! Ay, parang mali. Goal.
Mikel going for the kill.
Oh,
Parang may entry na ako.
It's a PUBG.
Makakauwi.
PUBG energy yan. Go for the kill. Wala kami pinapatay dito. We're on the track, so we're going. Like the France Saint Michel.
Hindi natin kilala yung
I'm sorry, I also don't know the French
saint.
saint. Like the Saint Michael. Michael na lang. Can I call you Michael? Okay, so whatever the case, if you want to get started in sim racing or you want to participate, of course, just give us a message. Once again, you will require an AAP racing license, and don't worry, our team can help assist you. Just make sure you check on the pages, send us a DM, and we'll be able to help you out. Yo.
All that because, again, the National Esports Championship 2025 is presented to you by AAP and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports Rally. Okay, shout out to the sponsors, KORSA, Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports, Altspace, Stregawo Customs, SIM² Premier, Do More Racing Academy, D4 Graffixx Racing, DamienWolf, and of course,
The Nerd.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yo. Again, we still have no movement for our pole. Our Fuentes still with the best time so far, 1 minute and 3.
Right. Everybody is again within striking distance of this pole position because they're just either a second or less than a second behind our pole. What are you looking at? Oh, yung
That's a driver.
yung driver
I have to
camera
tilt my
natin is
head.
naka landscape, naka portrait view si sir. I think
Naka-TikTok view siya,
it's a
guys.
camera.
Yeah.
It's a camera thing. Okay, so yeah, we'll see him later as he races. I can't. Huh?
I can't use my own account for it.
Okay, don't worry. Again, send us a message if there's anything that we can help to assist you. Once again, Mr. Cana Dominado, very, very much ready and willing to help any newbies get into sim racing. That is his advocacy, and of course, we are helping him with it. Family. Yeah. He's our Vin Diesel.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, what is that?
What just happened? I think a wing actually
Yeah,
took
there was
off.
a wing. I think somebody hit somebody who was parked. I
I
don't
think,
know.
yeah, this is, oh no.
This is Mark Lester Aquino.
Yeah.
This is not the one who had the accident. There was somebody parked there at the
I
side.
think it's a white livery.
Yeah, and I think somebody hit him. That's why the wing flew off. Cheers to your favorite drivers. Who are you rooting for? Okay, please. We do have a driver of the day polls that will come up at any time during the race. Usually it's around near mid to end of the race. So yeah, vote for your favorite driver.
Get your fingers ready to vote your favorite driver.
Yung mga, and your favorite bebes. Yung mga bebes. Hindi. Just one bebe lang dapat. But if you have a bebe, you can...
one bebe at a time, guys.
And cheers again to our one and only female driver on the grid, Miss Princess Agustin. We saw her earlier, right? Complete with racing gloves and lip piercing. I love it. What a combination.
Yeah,
Does it give you faster time? You know, the lip piercing?
lip to lap.
It adds to the angas,
The badassness.
the badassness. Yeah.
Michael Velasquez says, gamepad user, fellow viewer and student, JP Mancilia. Siya ang kanyang favorite driver, si Michael Velasquez. Wow. Michael Velasquez, we're in Formula 4 again. And, and I'm still seeing clips of what happened to you in the last round.
Yeah. The PTSD is PTSD. So,
Okay.
we
Some,
have another...
some spin-outs happening.
spin
We're
out
not
there,
sure
yeah.
who it is. But right now we're seeing JP Mancilia, who is racing right now with the controller. He's currently in P15, right? But don't look now. It's just 0.0357 seconds.
Again, it's all they're still within striking distance, and we still have 11 minutes or at least 9 minutes to change up the game and get a better position for the grid.
This is qualifying, but parang people are overtaking and hitting people. So,
Okay.
yeah, now we're seeing
And,
people.
spin out.
Yeah, we're already 12 minutes in qualifying. No, people have already established their time, so now they're pushing.
I think they're really pushing their vehicles, checking what the top speed may be for those turns. Kaya medyo may risks na silang.
Sabi ni Michael Velasquez, sir naman. No. Dude, I promise, if you replay what happened in round 1, dude, I was really cheering for you. And I give props to you for staying. I think with Russell Reyes, diba? All throughout the race, there was like that tragic incident that happened. But then all throughout that race, you showed how much skill you got, sir. So super props to you.
And we got a reminder coming from the boss man himself, Dominado Esports Rally. Driver of the Day, Paul, will be up in the last 10 minutes of the race.
There you go.
And so everyone can try to be objective in forming their vote. So last 10 minutes, but also, I mean, let your biases be felt.
Yeah.
And we're a democracy in the comment section.
Michael Velasquez said, yeah, I went to watch back. Was fun and indeed to watch. Sobra kayang fun, sir. Ang galing mo kaya. Sobrang nakadikit ka again, right? But then you learn from your mistakes, right? So I am excited to see how you apply that learning when the next time you compete. So yun.
Okay.
Sabi ni Aldo, si Aldo Balagulan says, siya na ba ang sunod na gamepad lad, Michael Velasquez? Oh.
Let's see.
Gamepad lad?
Yeah, I
Okay,
guess
meron na naman tayong bars na naman tayo. Gamepad lad.
Masyado kayo natuwa, guys.
No, but I love it, no? I mean, this is actually, again, the first time that me, Andy, and Coach Abby are casting for the online, right?
Yeah.
I'm having a lot of fun with my fellow nerds. I hope you guys are. And we appreciate it when you show your appreciation also to us.
I love Matthew Ang right here on screen. He was peeking at the camera too for some time kanina. He was, like,
It's
checking.
checking.
if
Hey, you
it's
guys,
on.
are you saying something about me? Yes, bro.
Hey.
This is you are in P4 right now, and obviously a very fast dude.
Mhm.
So hopefully we see some more action with him later.
Yep.
In the first round, we saw some clips with him, in the race.
Mhm.
So obviously he, if there's something I can say about Matthew Ang, he's very aggressive.
Mhm.
So he's gonna make sure that he's gonna take every chance that he can get, to get that position, the pole position. He's not gonna take it lying down, right?
I guess it's aggressive driver.
Aggressive
Aggressive
driver, man. Okay. Well, just to mention some of his accolades, just so you guys know, he actually won third place, during the 2024 AAP National Digital Rally Championship. So this guy, I think, just like what you mentioned, his name is
Aggressive.
quite known.
Yeah, he's a
Quite
very
known
well-known
in the
name in the sim
community,
racing.
But I think
yes.
he's crossing discipline. So that's rally and this is F4.
Kaya
Very
nga eh.
different type of scenario. Again, rally, we have different terrains. Again, you'll see it later. So
Nako, you'll see it
stay-
later.
Stay and watch
Ooh,
it.
This is Pat Jacinto, I think, having some trouble here in one of the turns.
But I love the livery. I mean,
What's that
that
color, Coach?
pattern is
Anong
really
color
good.
yan?
It's like green-blue. I'm seeing
Green blue?
Yeah.
Di ba ano yung meme nun? If you see blue, it's gold. Ano ba yun?
what?
The is that the dress?
Is that,
The dress.
oh, the dress?
yeah.
The gold and the
gold and the white.
white.
okay, the gold and white pala.
Yeah.
This is the green and the blue. Okay. So this is Mr. Pat Jacinto. I think he's got the Japanese headband there.
Yeah.
That's the
I mean,
Banzai headband.
we're in
man.
Japan, so
Oh,
might as
nga,
well.
no, very
Mhm.
good observation there, Coach. Galing, galing.
The
Okay.
man from Japan.
So we are 4 minutes left we have 4 minutes left in qualifying. Our Fuente still at P1. Nobody has been able to beat his time. Looks like Pat Jacinto is missing a nose there in his car. So going to the pits for a little bit of a repair. But I think we've already established our grid. We'll check that out later after we're done. Probably in the last 1 or 2 minutes, we'll really see how the grid takes place.
Love the pink livery for Christopher Tejada right here. It gives me a feel from our F1 competitors. I'm expecting Ocon or someone to drive this car. But yeah.
Malay mo.
Oh, diba?
Maybe a Formula driver will appear in...
Let's summon someone.
Let's see. Let's see.
You know what, guys? For the sake of our new viewers, those non-drivers
The
down there in
non-drivers.
the comment section, right? Why is there a need for us to have this qualifying before we go to the actual race?
Tinatanong mo pa kami or you wanna say it? Parang naghang tayo doon ng konti, no?
Medyo lang.
Medyo lang. Alright, so obviously this established the positions in the...
Ooh, man.
Okay.
Guys, relax.
Yikes.
Okay.
It's not an actual race
No,
just yet.
that's why they can do it. Because it's not the actual
Yo, but
race.
you gotta be careful though, because in qualifying you need to put. I think they've already set their times
yeah.
and they're kind of happy with it, but they're now pushing to get more. That's why they're getting a lot more incidents. Yeah. So speaking about your question, Andy, of course, qualifying is being used to make sure you see your position in the grid. Right. Nobody can be. It's not a side by side kind of thing, right? We're not in a drag racing here. So qualifying is being used to make sure that we put a position for your grid.
There you go.
So obviously, everybody's vying for pole, diba? Once you're in pole position, you don't need to overtake anybody, and it's like you're doing a time attack, right?
Everyone wants an unobstructed view of the track. I mean, that's what you get as an advantage if you have pole position or if you have the fastest lap in terms of qualifying. And again, if you start from the end of the pack, there's a lot more risk of collisions happening in front of you and behind you that may affect you in the long run. So yeah, definitely vying for the top spot is very important for any race like this.
Jack Carino says, go Tejada. Okay, talagang sila sa kay Tejada.
Daming fancy Tejada.
We are less than 2 minutes in qualifying here. And I think we've already established our race leaders with R. Fuente at P1, Ethan Rubio P2, Jose at P3. We got Matthew and Mark Lester Aquino at 5, and the rest of the team. Joel Kelly Mabao at number 6. Wow, Joel Kelly. suddenly, seeing these names, I'm already excited for rally. Kasi
yeah.
I knew these guys because last year,
Mhm.
we started with the Digital Rally Championship. Right now we're the Esports Championship. Ang dami na natin. We had G3, we have Formula 4. But this event really started with the Digital Rally Championship. And these are the guys who are participating. Oh,
Spin off.
sabi na. They're really,
Oh.
Donuts, guys.
pala yan.
And another one. Oh, no. Okay.
Another
We'll
one.
switch to view. Do you think something like this would happen later on during the actual race? I mean, there were like how many? 3, 4 cars that actually.
We're not going to
Spin
wish
out
it,
of control.
but we're ready to cast it.
We'll call it as we see it.
Speaking of crispy donuts, diba? And Krispy Kreme, is there a way that we can plug a little bit of meron ba tayong plug dyan?
Well, check out my reels.
Paki-check out lang yung
Check out my
reels ni Coach
Maybe
Abby.
we could work out something.
You know.
Oh, diba? Maybe. Paramdam tayo.
Nagpa-park na yung
Just
mga...
call me maybe.
Maybe lang kasi walang baby. Guys.
Ay, so
Ouchie.
Souls.
Ouchie.
looking for baby ba?
All right.
Guys, sakit sa ulo. Okay, qualifying is over and done with. So
There we
have
go.
locked up our grid. And again, this is not a moving start. We are starting from the grid and the lights out.
Yan. Okay. So I'm excited to see. Man, look at how big this grid. We got 20 drivers on the track right now, and we don't want. Again, we're not. Sorry, 27. No.
25.
We're trying to 25 drivers. And again, we're not wishing for any mishaps. Ilang beses ko na sinabi yan. But we're always ready to cast it for you. That's what we're saying, right? But oh my gosh, there might be some mayhem happening.
25. I mean, 25 drivers in one grid.
Imagine 25 drivers trying to go to the first corner. What's gonna happen?
And
What's gonna
another
happen?
one. See, I'm telling you guys.
I mean, in F1, we are seeing a lot of action happen, and we only have a maximum of 20 drivers. So 25 is pushing it really, really. So that's gonna be exciting, and we're getting our adrenaline pumping now, anticipating the actual race to begin.
Speaking of adrenaline, Sugar Rush, Luis Moreno said, "Did someone say donuts?" Nako, Luis, you owe me. You owe me a donut date.
In fairness, bilib ako dyan, Ang lakas ng pandemic mo.
Luis, you still owe me lunch, Libre mo pa ako. Taga na nating iniisip yan. But hey, shout out again to our friend Luis Moreno. Very strong, showing earlier at GT3. And I'm excited to see you, on other matches as well. Woo, my gosh. I am so excited right now. And the pro class later for Formula 4 is also going to be super exciting.
I guess we could run down this whole grid right now. We have Fuente, Rubio, Jose, Ang, Aquino, Mabao, Marcelo, Manse, Rodriguez, Limon, Lopez, Pascua, Areza, Tejada, Gahol, Jacinto, Mansilla, Jesus, Mendoza, Dingle, Young, Tunke, Agustin, and Rosario.
I think you're missing one more. Who's that, our last one? No, that's Ethan Rubio
that's Ethan
at
Rubio,
P2.
Yeah, we're still looking for one more player to actually join us in the
There.
tracker.
Gumila. No, that's not. That's
May!
That's
May, what are you doing there?
All right, so this is going to be pretty cool. Ramon de Fuente is at pole. Everybody's going to be gunning for that position. And you saw earlier, yung times ng lahat na yan, is very close to his time. Look at this. I'm expecting turn 1 to be like plan C.
Plan C.
I like Krispy Kreme, but I'm more of a Dunkin' man. Nako, we're not going to say any brands here, Luis, but
I agree with you.
it doesn't matter what it doesn't matter what brand it is. You have to Libre me, okay? You have to Libre me. Free me, man. Free me. So here are our amateur class drivers. Look at them. Look at their faces.
No, I think Princess wants to wear something. It's either a jacket or a jersey, just to represent,
Oh, naman.
to add more to the badassness.
Okay, I gotta agree. It is a lot more badass, okay? But, she's already a badass herself, already competing,
True,
in this.
true enough.
Everybody is a badass here.
Yep.
Okay, so cool.
Bad lang
We got a
ako.
badass here. Bad ka lang. Ano pa kaya ako? Ako yung, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Ako patas lang.
Jesus Soriao says, let's go, SSR. Okay, let's do it. All right, so we are waiting for the start of the race. Once again, this is grid start. This is not rolling start. So yeah, everybody will start. It's like the light turns green. Who's your driver of the day? Again, there will be a poll later. Make sure that you can check that out on your screens. Jesus Soriao says, palag. Let's go! Okay, sige, kaya natin yan. I love that energy. Keep that energy up. We've been trying to keep that energy up all race long.
Man.
Here we go.
I think everyone is already anxious, waiting for the actual race to start. You know, we have been mentioning that there were a lot of drivers moments ago spinning out of control during the qualifying, and we also have, you know, the fact that we have a total 25 drivers inside the game, and here we go.
Lights out and
off we go. Race start for everybody. Looks like we're all gearing up to get turn one. And our Fuente is still establishing that lead. Here's turn one. Is there going to be a lot of stuff? Okay, wow. Everybody's being a gentleman driver, making sure they cut their position. Trying to there's a lot of shuffling actually going on in the leaderboard right now. Everybody trying to...
There we go.
See?
It's the first spin out. It's going to the marbles. We're not sure who that is. Was it John? I think it's Patacinto. Okay.
Of course, nobody wants to start the race just like
no,
that. But
Patacinto is in the 15th right now. Yeah, this is on board. Ang ganda naman ng view na to. Sobra. Okay, so you see the rest of the grid coming out.
This is Patacinto at P15. We can still see everyone hustling for position, trying to establish that race path and keeping away from all the other people in the grid. But
here we go.
Okay, here's the turn. There's a lot of people taking in a different, different lines here. Coming from the outside to inside.
I love
Looks
the
like
braking here.
Pat is taking the inside line here. Sorry, coming from inside to inside. That's actually a slow kind of exit, but it is a little safer. Ooh, why does it slow down?
Oh, this is the replay of that lights
start,
out.
right? Everybody trying to establish a good position here. Okay, the chat is going wild already. I'm sorry, di pa namin nababasa because of everything that's been happening here, but we'll read it out a little later. Don't worry about it. Here's some incidents. Here is, I think, one of the spin outs that happened here. There, it's a spin out. Was it who spun out? Was it that was Ford?
Many actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a lot
there were
of
a lot
people.
of shuffling that happened just moments ago, especially during in the mid part of the board.
Yeah, we're actually seeing a yellow flag up, so that means that we are heading over to with the safety car. Trying to
We're
pace
gonna
everyone.
put safety car right now.
Debris
Okay,
all
looks
around,
like
guys.
there was a lot of accidents that's happened. So safety car is coming out. This is a chance for slower drivers to try to catch up to the rest of the pack, and we have the safety car already out. Ramon de la Fuente is still at P1, and there is no overtaking happening with that safety car while the safety car is on. Ang
Yeah.
aga naman ng safety car. Grabe.
Again, wala pang lap 1, safety car agad. But again, it's perfectly understandable, especially if we're trying to clear out the debris from the track, trying to avoid any further incidents. This is a usual event if the first lap is eventful. So when the yellow flag is up, there are no overtakes and everyone slows down to follow the safety car, and that is how things are going right now. Okay, we are seeing some movement though.
Karen Ayan is like, oh my gosh, like 6 seconds in 6 posts in 5 seconds. Grabe. Sige, angat, Jabez, go girl, Jeremiah Mendoza, go Harps, let's go baby. Ang daming sinabi, grabe. Janine says, let's go, Mark Lester Aquino. And Aldo says, andag safety car na nga. Oh my gosh. What is this safety car? What is this car? Excited bigla, no?
Oh, yeah.
Because our very own Mr. Keanu Dominado is a well-known safety car driver. So, yeah. He used to be a safety car.
What?
Ano ba
Nagtatransform
naman
pala.
yan?
Si
Okay.
Bossman natin.
Si Bossman Transformers pala siya, guys. Sorry, na-reveal po namin.
And he has used that term, family, once, more than once also. So he is our Vin Diesel.
Transform.
Porsche 911 yung safety car dyan, sabi ni Aldo Balaguda. I can't confirm yet. Hindi ko makita yung safety car. Napaka-ano natin.
Speaking of safety cars, if you're updated with F1, orange yung safety car sa Austria, if I remember right. So,
Orange. It's a new black.
Foreboding with the Papaya Boys leading the pack for Drivers' Championship and the World Championships as well, Constructors' Championship. So, again, safety cars, everyone knows it's the time for everyone to slow down and stick to their position. No overtakes are allowed. So, yeah, I'm seeing a bit of a decision happening right here. Someone is pitting, I think. I'm seeing some people take this chance to pit. With the safety car, there are rules that apply to, and this is a great chance for some teams to actually use this time to pit, because they could catch up really, really soon because everyone is slowing down the pace. So again, those are stuff that you also have to factor in when you're strategizing, especially in the F series of racing. Kasi the pit is not that huge of a factor in other races, but again, with the F series being all about trying to avoid damage to your car, that is a huge factor.
And kanina, nung nag-lights out talaga, I just love the fact na medyo talagang high ang adrenaline natin and also aggressions coming from the drivers. The fact that I mean, like 6 seconds into the game here, nag-yellow flag agad tayo dito.
Yeah. Okay. What are we seeing right now? Is this a replay of the first lap that we saw a while ago? Okay. Okay, the first, the P1, I guess, up to P3 was not eventful, but the cars past that, there was a lot of collisions that happened. So, okay. Actually, when we look at the grid, we are seeing some of the cars being flagged as out, and these are things that we also try to avoid. We want to see the full grid competing up till the end of the race.
And sirang plaka nga ako. We're not wishing it, but we're ready to cast it.
Yeah.
Ready to report it to you as much as we can. With the grid this much, with 25 drivers, we can't be in the action in every place, right? But our production team is doing the best they can. If they see any action, we'll try to share it to us.
We have an eagle eye, or several eagle eyes, trying to make sure that nothing goes unseen.
Not just that, we also have our marshals taking a look if there are any incidents that are happening. Close check on people trying to cut corners or whatever. Yeah, we're ready for that, guys. We are ready for that.
We're speeding up a bit. I think we're almost done with the safety route we still have, of course, Arfuente leading the packet, followed by Rubio, and then we got Aquino coming in at third.
Yeah, Ethan Rubio. So Arfuente still kept his P1 position, and here of course with the safety car, with everybody already on the convoy, they're all doing their best to make sure their wheels are ready, looking at yung left and right motion and trying to establish what they feel about the track as well. Let's see, is there going to be a change kaya in positioning once we start?
That is something we can expect, actually. This is a very, very tight position for everyone else. So it's kind of like put a pause on all the eventual changes in terms of the grid. So kapag safety car, you kind of have to stick to your position. And again, we have our marshals making sure that there's no overtakes, no advantages being taken.
Some people have actually spent their time in the pit as well. Take this time to get in the pit, and I think we are. I think we started already. Yes, we've started.
Okay.
And is there a challenge here with Rubio?
Okay, here.
He's very close. Looks like he's gonna try to take some action here.
Okay.
Naku, napakalapit niyan. One wrong move.
Close call.
Nose to wing to. Nose to wing na to. Hindi siya bumper. It's nose to wing.
Yeah.
Okay, one of the corners here. There maraming spinouts here in this track. There are a lot of marbles.
Oh,
no!
He gained
P3.
Wow, Mark Lester Aquino now at P2, overtaking Ethan Rubio and trying to take a shot at pole. Wow, Mark Lester currently at P2. Let's look at what's happening as well as on the rest of the track. Everybody has established a bit of a position here. Everybody's bunched up kasi galing pa lang sa safety car. Okay. Another overtake here. Joel Kelly Mabao. And I think Ethan Rubio gets it back.
Yeah.
He gets it back.
He gets it back. Okay, again, one of the tricks is while you're attacking, somebody else is attacking you. So while you're busy on the attacks, you might not be watching out for the defense end of things, and that's exactly what happened with Rubio losing P2. To
That's why
Aquino.
presence of mind. Yes, Coach Abby, thank you. You're correct. You have to have presence of mind, both attacking and defending at the same time. That's racing. You have to be ready for it, and always looking at all directions as much as you can.
There you go. A little bit slow-mo this time.
So recap of what happened. I think this is where Joel Kelly was able to overtake and Ethan Rubio getting it back. Okay,
Oh.
so there's a
What is happening?
the ladder is going crazy right now, establishing the positions. But I think it's because of the corners. Oh, somebody just spun out there.
Oh, yeah, we did see that.
P11, we got Joel Kelly Mabao. I think this is just provisional results here. But Matthew Ang is sure to be on P3. Gahol is at P4. Is that Pasqua?
Oh. So we already have like, what, how many? 2, 3, 5 players already out? Matthew Ang is also included in the drivers. They're already out of the game?
I think he
No, they're probably just been, I don't know, probably involved.
there might be a bit of a scuffle right there. We're seeing pit exit for Matthew Ang, so he's gonna try to rejoin the race here.
He might have been involved in an accident off cam that we've seen. Meanwhile, H. Pasqua looks like he's at provisional P1 here with Manse at second, Gahol at third.
Oh, and then another car spinning out of control just moments ago.
Where?
Hopefully we could do a replay
We're going to be a replay of that. We got to see.
later on.
Okay, we're at our 10-minute mark, actually more than halfway with the race, but again, with all those delays with the safety car, we are at lap number 5, which is not the usual route we took. Again, with the safety car, the first 3 laps were kind of slow, everyone taking their time and not overtaking. So here we have a replay.
Okay.
Right.
I think
Okay,
this is
this
There you
Rubio.
go.
Ethan Rubio spinning out here.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay. So where is he now? He is currently at
P8.
the ladder board is
Or
getting
P9.
crazy.
It's dropping,
crazy.
guys.
This is
The-
Princess Nicole Agustin, currently at P17. I think she started 24, P24. She's moved up to 17, and let's see, if she's got what it takes to get to the leaders.
Yep.
Jay Manse currently now at P1. Grabe, daming
Daming
nangyari.
movement, guys.
Daming
I
movement.
hope you bear
We
with
couldn't
us.
even catch
Yeah,
up.
we're
we
trying
can
to
catch
catch up ourselves, with the movement and the different shuffling between the drivers. We can't even go to a particular battle because there's just so many happening at the back end here. But I think right now, again, we're taking a quick look at Princess Agustin and how she drives. She's being challenged by Tunke here at the back. Nako si Madam Chu nakatingin dyan, ready to cheer. Andre Gahol is currently, trying to catch up here. Currently at P22, he might have been involved in one of the accidents earlier. We know this guy's fast, especially in round 1. So I'm sure we're not going to discount his skills. We are actually already, half na tayo, no?
Yes,
Half ng wrap.
more than half na actually. It's almost 12:30 out of our 20-minute time. So again, nothing established just yet. A lot of movements in the board, and we can't call it out for you, but we are glad to see some of our drivers here navigate better for our track. Andre Gahol here currently at P21 and catching up with P20, which is Mendoza.
Okay, so I think the leaderboard is now was settled, and I think R Fuente is still at P1 at this point. And wow, I think he's catching up to some back markers there that we've seen. Ethan Rubio currently at P2. As you know, Ethan Rubio is actually our pole winner for the round 1 for Formula 4 AM class. And right now, he is showing some more of that skill, currently at P2. Of course, hoping to get the P1.
So let me just get this straight, Damien. The green number that we can see over to the left side of the screen here corresponds to the number of ranks that they were able to climb during the
I
race.
think so. Yes,
Yeah,
I believe so.
Out of all the drivers that I can see so far on the board, Jay Mancilia is the only driver here that made quite a huge difference.
Huge jump, no? Coming, and this guy is using a controller. We've seen him earlier, right? So,
Here he is on the screen right there.
Currently at P4 right now, using his Oh my God, Coach Abby. Ano ba to? Blue. Blue? Is that a blue?
Yeah, it's blue.
It's a blue. Baka kasi may sabihin ka eh. Baka may sabihin ka. So, while we're doing this, shout out the presence of our big boss man, Mr. Cano Dominado. He is right here. Guys, give him a shout out in the chat as well, so that, he looks very, peppy right now. So cool. Aliana Nicole says, my driver of the day is JP Mansilla. Once again, if you see the driver of the day come up poll in the stream, please vote for them, all right? It helps cheer them on as well.
And speaking of Jay Mansilla, ladies and gents, he was able to come in at 3rd place this time. So I guess, with the controller here, it's making all the difference because everyone's using a rig here. And it's so amazing to see that a guy using a controller actually dominating the board, right?
We have a guy in a controller. We have our first girl racer that we've seen. There's just so many cool things happening right here in our Esports National Esports Championship. So make sure you're staying tuned. This is just the second event of the day, and we're just in amateur class. We're still going to go to pro. And by the way, guys, our class driver of the day is between Princess Agustin, Ramon de la Fuente, and JP Mansilla.
Wow.
So, guys, please vote in. We'll make sure that your voices are heard by the nerds.
So we know who took the pole position. That's Fuente, but the
Ramon.
pole position is
The pole
for grabs. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we are also close to hitting 60 viewers on our
Come
Facebook
on.
Live.
Wow.
So
Hello,
go
guys.
ahead and continue on sharing the live broadcast, ladies and gents. Let's make this community and tournament thrive. And let everyone know that this is, of course, an exciting tournament.
So while the chat is getting some action here, we're also seeing the action on the track. I think Joel Kelly Mabao currently at P5, trying to catch up to Jay Limon and Mansilla there at the winners. Ooh, look at this view. What an overtake here, coming on the inside and the left. Moving on, excellent racecraft there. Ooh, galing. But now it's up against Jay Mansilla. And JP Mansilla has already shown. Oh, looks like
Nope.
he took it back. And then
I think they're
take it
still
back.
head-to-head. Yeah.
This is a dogfight happening, guys. They have a dogfight here. Joel Kelly Mabao, Jay Limon, trying to establish and getting P4.
Here we go again.
Oh no!
Oh, no,
You can't be serious.
no.
You cannot be serious right now.
And they were quick to actually get back on the race. Amazing.
It's like nothing happened.
Exactly.
Okay, but right now there's been some because of that action.
Amazing.
Arkin Rodriguez is now at P5, but I don't think that's Arkin on the camera. But let's see what's happening here. He's trying to catch up to. Oh my God! So much action. We can't catch
I know,
up.
right? Arkin Jacob Rodriguez is still being aggressive on.
And he's also being
overtaking,
attacked.
right?
He's also being attacked by Joel Kelly Mabao here at the back, and Jay Limon actually, who was also being in and out. Okay, Arkin has moved up to P4 according to what we see here on the standings, and we see the three up in front actually. We see Mansilla, Ruby, and Fuente. If we see the view. Can we go to onboard view of any of the drivers here so we can see the action up close? Maybe we can go to Arkin's point of view.
Arkin,
Onboard. Forehead cam.
There you go.
Look at that! Look at that pressure. Trying to catch up. And I know he's coming after JP Mansilla here, but you can see Rubio there in his screen. So at this point, aside from taking a look at what attack you're going to be using against JP Mansilla, is already looking at how he's going to attack Ethan Rubio as well, right? Because you're not going to stop at one. You're not at pole.
Yeah, we also have to recognize our Dingle, of course, moving up 11 ranks in total, and still maintaining his position at number 9.
Wow.
And
Oh,
another
there's
replay here.
Oh.
This is the
brutal.
Wham Bam.
Joel Kelly. Joel Kelly.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Look at that. Okay, tech director doing his best
Yes.
to capture.
Oh.
Off screen to the
Oh,
on screen.
no.
John Paul Mansilla. Oh my gosh.
He was doing so well.
Now,
Defending
what did
well.
we
Right.
tell you about not touching the walls?
Right,
Oh,
exactly. But I think they touch each other first before. Oh my God! What am I
Okay.
saying here? They hit each
Calm
other
down,
first.
everyone.
They hit each other first
Hold your
before hitting the
horsepower.
wall. All right. Oh no, John Pullman! I think there's something wrong now with his car because I think he's not able to turn properly.
So
Oh no, that is not a good
We
look
see-
here.
You
So
know,
Damien
guys,
Ancilia's out, I think.
during the qualifying, I think that was a sneak preview of what's gonna happen during the actual race, and we're already seeing a lot of
There's
scuffles
some more
that
action
happen, right?
happening. Here's some more. There was a replay
There's
between
a
Jonathan
replay,
Ancilia. Earl Cahilig says, "Stop touching, guys!
Oh
Don't imitate me." So
no! Jay Mancilia actually dropped
yeah, because I
from
think there
number
was,
3 to 10.
because I think there was a problem with his car, and we tried to drive forward. He couldn't turn, so it might have been a suspension or a wheel problem, and he couldn't get back in the race. Oh
So
my gosh.
that's why he's now pitting. You're seeing him at the entering the pit lane.
Michael
the
Velasquez, so unfortunate. Aliana Nicole, sino nag-evil eye?
Naku.
Oh my gosh, Steven. Okay, but all right, we're gonna go back to Ethan Rubio. He's taking a look here if he can get back as close as he can to Ramon Fuente. Actually, we don't see Ramon in the screen. I think he's 7 seconds.
Okay.
Oh,
There's another car.
Yeah,
somebody parked there.
That's a best supporting actor there.
May NPC na, Andean
Yeah.
NPC. It's one of the back markers, I think. So many people who were out
You know
because they were hit.
we're still waiting for the board to actually settle down because we still see a lot of shuffling happening in the leaderboard. I mean, we can see P. Jacinto coming out as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is it. We are seeing the checkered flag come up, and we still have Fuente at the top of the
Fuente.
pile.
That's finished with P1. Ethan Rubio at E2, P2, E2, P2. And Arkin Rodriguez, I think, will finish at P3. I think he is now across the line with Marcelo, Joel Kelly Mabao, Jay Lopez, and followed by the rest of the pack. Wow.
Oh,
yes!
Here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Whoa.
can
That's what we
feel
wanna
you,
see.
baby.
Let's go! Let's
Oh, look
go!
at he's about to cry.
He's
Oh, no,
crying.
the tears of joy.
Yeah, I
the
love
tears
this.
of joy.
This
I
is
love it.
actual emotions. This
This
is raw emotions
is
right here.
this is your National Esports Championship. Look at these guys. Look at how excited they are, for winning.
I'm getting goosebumps right
Yeah,
here.
me too.
Good job. Good job.
Welcome to sim racing, guys.
Yeah. Definitely. I mean, the points rack up, right, for the whole season. And if you're securing a really good spot for yourself, the place in points is really
Edward Lizaba says, Ramon too quick around the corners.
Yes.
The man is untouchable. Wow.
Yeah. And also, we got a comment here coming from Flora, Nevada. Bumper car.
Oh my God. With 25 drivers in the grid, I mean, we can't really expect anything less than absolute mayhem or absolute action. There was a lot of action, okay? Like, these people are not intentionally bumping each other, di ba? So, sabi nga, no touching, di ba? Sabi nga kanina, no touching. So, that's why it's untouchable. All right, but I think Ramon has been able to show his dominancy here. Was he unchallenged the entire race? I think he was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how we see the advantage of the pole being put to good use, with it translating to an actual.
Right, because if you were involved in a lot of that action in the mid and the back end, then obviously you will lose your position. But since Ramon De Fuente has been in the front all this time, he was not involved in any of the mishaps, right?
Michael Vincent Velasquez says, so unfortunate with a crying emoji.
Yeah, coming from him, I know what he's saying because he was involved in round one
The empathy is
in
real.
another unfortunate incident, right? Okay, this was a spin out. There was another spin out earlier, no? And then he got hit by behind by the people, by the person he was trying to. I think the person he overtook.
Yeah, this is the action again.
This is Joel Kelly Mabao. This is
Oh gosh, here you go again.
I love yung position mo, no?
I
It's
love
like
how
oh, there it is.
that
Joel
is.
Kelly Mabao, Jay Limon, and Rodriguez.
My face is so animated.
We all leaned back at the same time, like.
Oh, there you go. There's
That was
another.
Ganda ng pa.
That was the incident that happened earlier.
Mhm.
Nung pagbalik natin sa screen, dalawang cars yung nakapark sa
Yes,
gilid.
yes,
Yeah.
exactly. That was what we
that
saw now.
that actually spelled the end of
Wow.
Mancilia
That
being
was
part
a
of
Are
the
you?
pod.
I
That
gotta
was a
recover a
lot.
little bit ng konti.
Yeah.
Gotta recover a little bit from all that action.
Yeah.
And,
I love our faces kanina. See, we couldn't even tell like what's going on, guys.
Are we reporting this? We're reporting that? Okay, I think we're gonna take a very quick break before we go to the pro class. Guys, do not
Do
miss
not
this.
miss the pro class.
Do not miss this. All right, we'll see you guys. Don't tune out, and yeah, come right back.
And welcome back, ladies and gents, again to the National Esports Championship 2025, brought to you by Dominato E-Motorsports Rally, and of course presented to you by AAP. You guys are still with your favorite casters for this incredible tournament. My name is RedQueen Andi, together with DamienWolf and Coach Abby. So we just witnessed a pretty amazing race just moments ago. What do you guys think about it?
I'm still recovering. Honestly, I'm still recovering. Even through the break, I can't say anything. But now we're gonna be moving on to the pro class, okay? But I think we've seen a little bit of some highlights, I think, from the AM class. We might see a little bit more, but we're gonna have to. I guess it's a chore, but we have to tell them about the upcoming drivers for the pro class. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Are you prepared?
Are you ready? Here is our lineup.
Okay, let's give the proper shout out to our amazing drivers we have on the screen here. We got Aldo Balagulan, Enzo Hiseta, Enzo Ison, Stanley Goles, Russell Reyes, Chester Ilog, Adrian Yunisa, Michael Velasquez, Marlon Stockinger, and Alberto Descalzo. So, ito na yung surprise. Na-reveal na natin.
Yes, it is already revealed. So, yes, we're going to be taking a look at that later. Of course, Marlon's a very well-known name in racing. I think we're going to talk about more of his accolades later. Coach, gusto ko ikaw magsabi niyan. Feel ko bagay sa'yo pag si Marlon na pag-uusapan natin. But yeah, so we've seen that action. Right now, I think there's fewer, of course, than we have in AM class. These are the pros. So as you've seen in GT3 earlier, they are aggressive. At the same time, though, they're disciplined. But because of that aggressiveness, you know, there's still going to be risks involved. There still might be incidents happening. We don't like it, but we'll happy to report it. And yeah, we got to make sure, you know, we see how it is. There are people here coming from the pro class which have been transitioning from real life, from sim racing to real life, back to sim racing.
Yeah.
Or from real life muna and then to sim racing. So we're going to see, it's going to be really interesting how that experience pans out, you know, against each other here.
And this is a good chance to see a Plan C, pero not just chaos, controlled chaos, I guess, because everyone is intentional, whether they want to attack or not. Everyone has the experience and the skill to control their cars.
So let's, of course, read the comment coming from Karen Ayan. Let's go Thomation Arcus.
What? Ooh, interesting.
And we also have a question here coming from Milka Luis Lucas. Wala kang picture Stanley Goles. Bakit naman walang picture si Stanley?
Walang picture si Stanley? Unlockable character, DLC daw siya.
DLC daw.
And you know what? Karen Ayan is also saying hi to Coach Abby.
Wow, no, grabe. May Coach Abby fan club na. May Coach Abby fan club na sa racing community. My gosh. Guys, we are seeing the pros on the screen. We'll tell you guys a little more about them later. We'll go one by one. Don't worry, as much as we can. I'll tell them a little bit about them while they're doing practicing and qualifying. We're excited, of course. I mean, we're not going to lie. Having Marlon Stockinger here in the roster is a big, you know, is a big event. But you know, we cannot discount the rest of our drivers. These are superstars themselves. You know, this is Marlon himself. He, of course, he's a very much well-known name in racing. Coach, what can you say about Marlon?
Well, Marlon is also someone that we know from the karting circuit. He is a 2006 Asian Karting Champion, 2007 Philippine Rotax Max Champion, 2008 Formula BMW Pacific Scholarship winner, 2012 GP3 Monaco maiden pole and winner, and 2013 to 2015 he was driving for Lotus F1 as a junior team driver. He's also the co-founder of Meta Motors, and I last saw him at the special advanced screening of F1.
F1!
Yeah. And everyone was taking pictures with him, and I was like, oh, should I take a picture with the guy?
Oh, no worries.
I'm so shy.
I'll just cast him. That's fine. You know.
We'll see him in the grid.
I'll just cast him every move. You know.
And correct me if I'm wrong. This is his first time to actually try simulation racing.
Okay, he's no stranger to sim racing in per se of the game, but this is the first time he's competing in any racing.
Okay.
And as with real racing, he is required to get that AAP racing license, which I'm sure he already has, but it's a requirement. So guys, if you want to join the likes of Marlon, imagine you're gonna be in the same track as Marlon Stockinger.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
Sumali na kayo. Ano ba naman yan?
Bye
This is just
guys, I'm
round
going
2.
home. I'm playing.
Go Dino Pastor. That's coming from Miss Edna
Yeah,
Pastor down there in the comment section. And there's also like a lot of people actually cheering for Marlon. We also have one here coming from Alexa Coronel and Ramon de la Fuente.
Okay, one thing we have to say, guys. Now, although Marlon, of course, is a superstar in the racing world as we know it, this is his first simulation racing tournament. So again, he's facing pros also from the sim world. So this is so interesting to see how he's going to stack up against against all of them. I'm sure there's a lot of pressure on his part. But man, there's going to be a lot of pressure from the other sim racers as well. Everybody I know will be driving their best.
That is for sure.
And don't worry, your nerds will be casting their best as well. They will try it.
And there's no time to be starstruck with Marlon Stockinger being part of the grid. If you are any of our other pro players right now, we have Aldo Balagulan and the rest of the gang. For round 1, it's actually Russell Reyes who took the first spot with 25 points, and followed by Alan Cruz, who's sadly not competing today. He's not available. And we have Enzo Ison, who was P2 for our race earlier. Alberto Descalzo is P4, number 4 for our point system.
Yes.
And then on we go with Corin Mercado trailing at number 9.
Okay, so once again, guys, Formula 4 is kind of like a link between coming from karting into the Formula world, right? So everybody uses like that program that you can get. Okay, so we're looking at people now doing their practices. Russell Reyes, you can see on the screen right now. This is not yet qualifying. Everybody's just practicing, taking a feel for the track, for the car. We've seen Russell Reyes and actually a lot of these people. We've seen them in action already earlier. We know their skill. We know their aggressiveness on the track as well. And we'd like to see that, stacked up against a pro in the racing world like Marlon.
And of course, before anything else, we would like to again mention our very generous sponsors who made this event possible. Again, thank you so much to KORSA Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports, Altspace, Stregawo Customs, SIM² Premier, Do More Racing Academy, D4 Graffixx Racing, DamienWolf, and Nerd Herd.
And we are live, and you can watch us on Facebook, YouTube, and later on TikTok and Twitch as well.
Okay. So we've already qualifying. I think is already up. So they all have 20 minutes to set up their best time and to check their lock in their position on the grid. We've seen how pole is so important in the race earlier with the AM class. With Ramon De Fuente, keeping that pole position up until the end, avoiding all of those crashes and those incidents happening behind him. So yeah, definitely pole is going to be something to strive for here.
Yeah, but everyone's going to have their hands pole to trying to beat each other, getting a better time.
Oh my gosh. What is the Abby fan club saying about that?
We need the puns, guys. Okay, we have a few new names joining in that were not part of our GT3. So I think we have Mr. Hiseta being part of this, and also Stanley Goles, which we did not
the DLC, the unlockable character. With silhouette.
And it's very prominent because we know he's the first DLC character that we have. So we're going to talk about the new names for our F4 race too. Okay, Stanley Goles, he's been playing for 4 years now, and he is a national finalist for Toyota GT Cup for multiple years from 2021 to 2024. So that's, again, a notable achievement, right there.
All right. Can we take a look at Enzo Hiseta? Guys, if we can have a view of Enzo Hiseta and see how he is. It's a second Enzo as part of this. I think we're seeing him on the screen right now. They have not yet established the times, their own times. That's why we don't see them on the leaderboard yet. I think we're showing Michael Velasquez on the screen.
Is this his time to move on
Move
from the
on
mishap.
from the mishap that's happened, right? Earlier he was on the chat, no? He was cheering on. He was doing a fake, fake boohoo about what happened in round one. But he was very much cheerful, very much supportive of the drivers and the casters. Thank you so much, Mr. Velasquez. Good luck to you. I am very much eager to see your redemption arc right now.
Go Seta, that's coming from Jaime Pastor. Also, Go Enzo, right here from Nicole Tange.
But which Enzo?
Which
There's
Enzo
two
though?
Enzos.
Yeah.
Though. We got two
Hence,
Enzos.
Enzo Hiseta.
Ah, he said that. Right.
Oh, we also have a comment here coming from Earl Oliver Kahilig. Dad, is that you?
Why? Why
Do
did
we
you say
have a
that?
father here competing in the tournament?
Ooh.
Oh,
Mention
and
names.
he also said $200 on Enzo. Are we
Again,
talking peso
Uh-oh.
or
Which
Enzo?
dollars?
Which
Enzo?
Yeah, which Enzo? Can you please?
Madaya yan eh. Dalawang Enzo yung pinagpipilian eh. Pag nanalo yung isa, sabihin niya, yun.
Dahil gusto ko talaga yung dad, is that you?
I saw him on the screen. Sino kaya yung tinutukoy ni Mr. Kahilig?
We're putting a little bit more spotlight on, again, the new names that are joining the grid. We have Chester Elog, who's joining this F4 as a pro.
And taking P3 right now.
And he's a 15-year-old with quite a few achievements as well. A third placer in the ERGP Endurance G17 and a fifth placer for SRP.
You can see him on the screen right now. I think that's him, yeah. Wow, don't look now. We've established our some times already.
Yes.
Michael Velasquez at the P1, 130. Oh my gosh, don't look now. Mr. Marlon Stocking-Georges at P2, 0.086 gap. Man, that's like a spit. It's between spitting distance here.
It's a split second.
Spit. Ang bilis talaga ng Coach Abby. Sarap kasama sa inuman to si Coach Abby. Talaga. Okay, Enzo Ison still, of course, at P3. Descalzo at P4, followed by the rest of the pack. Ilog, Unisa, Balagulan, and Hiseta. Yeah.
Again, this is the qualifying portion. So just like the alphabet, we have PQR, practice qualifying, and the race proper.
Cool. Now, you've seen in P1 to P6, I think with Enzo Hiseta, I think he had an accident, that's why it's 7 seconds. But the rest of the pack is like super within milliseconds of each other, especially between Marlon and Michael at P1, P2.
So we're seeing Marlon actually attacking each turn right here. Again, the pro class leaves more room to navigate because there's less players on the grid.
Right.
But you're also battling seasoned drivers.
Right.
So it's a very risky grid to be part of. But again, the challenge for the amateurs. When is it time for you to move on?
Yes, I've been asking that question. Guys, aside from our driver of the day, if you have anybody in mind who are competing in the amateur class, do you think that should be in the pro class? Just leave it in the comments. We're interested to know about that, right?
So a while ago, we almost hit that 60 viewer
Yes.
mark. So hopefully you guys continue to share our live broadcast because we are about to start the race in just a while. So make sure that you invite your friends and everyone else you think is going to be interested in a very good simulation racing here.
Okay, we have Mr. Reyes clocking a faster time than the rest of the grid with 1 minute 30.329, overtaking the previously set time by
Michael Velasquez.
Michael Velasquez.
Yes. And you know what's cool is that Marlon actually also overtook Michael Velasquez's time. He's still at P2 though because Russell Reyes is faster, but he did overtake Michael Velasquez's time.
And that means he also bested his previous time.
Of course, yes,
Just
that is
behind
correct.
Michael Velasquez standard.
Well, this is Russell Reyes right now showing his dominancy in all of the competitions that he's been part of. Just like with Matthew Ang, Luis Moreno, he's a very well-known name in sim racing. So excited to see. Oh, Enzo Izon taking P2.
Wow.
I don't know because I think Marlon went. Oh well, it's still the same thing.
Yeah.
We're in qualifying.
That was a close call from Russell Reyes. A good thing he was able to take control back, you know, onto the track
Enzo
here.
Ison, the race is on. He is taking P2 right now, besting.
Oh!
What was that?
Near miss.
Near miss.
Okay, good.
You almost also missed the Abbyism there. Izon, the race is on. Wow. Ang galing talaga ni Coach Abby. Oh my gosh, I cannot. I'm super impressed right now.
Ikaw na mag-guess, di ka na.
Oo nga. Takbo na lang ako. I really miss also competing in the track here. Ang saya kaya, ang sarap.
But of course, DamienWolf is the source of our technical expertise for this,
Parang
afternoon.
I'm just a fan of
These
sim
are
racing.
experts
Just a fan
now.
of sim racing. Right.
I'm just a boy sitting in front of a TV, casting the race.
And RedQueen
Line
Andi
yun,
with the energy. I mean, the signature energy. RedQueen, I was gonna say RedQueen Handy because you had the hand gestures.
Oh, yeah, kanina, no? Galing nung ano niya, no? Yung two cars,
Two cars
with each
thing,
other.
Dinadaan lang natin sa action, guys.
I was looking at it, Macarena ba or Asarehe? I don't know, but if you know the reference, your back is aching right now.
Right.
Oh.
So, yeah, guys.
Oh, there's a cat.
There is
Why
a
you
cat.
gotta be
Yes,
mean
that is.
like that?
That is. I think this is whose livery is this? I forgot.
Whose livery
But
is this?
this is the one with the cat.
So we got a comment here coming from Leo Odulio Jr. Getting passed by Russell Reyes is the same as getting fired by Donald Trump. An honor.
An honor.
Okay, let's not get political, but I get your point, right? Of course, it's an honor to be overtaken by a Russell Reyes.
It's a big, beautiful wheel.
Right. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, but we're gonna be giving you more of that action later. We still have some more time for qualifying. I think we're at 11 more minutes until we finish with qualifying. People are still, trying to get their best laps in. Normally, qualifying, you do a safer first lap, just to establish a time, and then push for the remaining laps. Usually, that's the strategy.
Yeah, and we may be seeing some mix and matches with the pitting as well, trying to test out different setups, and also making sure that you're in tip-top position to clock in your best time.
Very good, very good. All right, so again, we're still going to have our driver of the day. That poll is going to be coming up. Make sure that you're, once you see it on the screen, and of course, aside from the poll itself, you can put it in the comments, wherever it is that you're cheering for. And we've seen a lot of that. Thank you so much for everybody participating, both in Facebook and in YouTube.
One thing I'm really enjoying actually is the design of the livery as well. So maybe we can give a huge shout out as well. A mini game, perhaps. Get the votes in for liveries as well.
Pwede. Maybe there's a
sometime soon.
favorite livery that you have. You can tell
we have
us.
a graphic sponsor, so
True,
yeah.
true. And we'll see. We'll see what happens, diba? But yeah, do anything that you want to, of course, put in the chat. You can just say so. I want to give a shout out, of course. You're talking about livery. These liveries are actually chosen by the drivers themselves. But it is our production crew, of course, approving them, making sure they are correct and in regulations. Shout out to our production crew. These guys are everything in the background. Right? We're just the medium for the excellence.
Yes.
The channel for the excellence.
And if on track we have the slipstream, we are also having a sleep stream later. Everyone's finally getting
stream?
enough sleep after this stream. Shout out especially to me. I see her notifications hit at like 4 a.m. I'm like, this girl doesn't sleep.
And trust me, she's still not going to sleep.
Okay, yeah.
That's
Maybe that's a secret. Oh, we have a change in best time. Hiseta
Enzo.
taking charge.
I told you at that time. I think he just had maybe a spin out or something or whatever. He was at 7 minutes, and now he's established at 1:30, getting pole away from Russell Reyes, who's just some milliseconds behind.
And we also have, of course, Marlon Stockinger being pushed down to number 4.
Right, he's now at P4. Of course, you cannot discount anybody here in this roster. As we saw, Enzo said I was actually at the tail end of this ladder board earlier, but now he's actually at pole. So let's see how everybody will react to that.
Yep. Short description about Mr. Lorenzo Hiseta or Enzo Hiseta. He has been sim racing for 4 years now with the SIM² Alpha Mini with GT4 at home, with Q3 Sim Sports pedals. That's all the info we have. A little bit mysterious right now with Mr. Hiseta.
Meron tayong mysterious accolades and meron tayong mysterious picture.
DLC.
With the DLC, no?
Okay lang DLC, wag lang DNF, guys.
Oh, tama yun.
Mahirap na.
DNF
Did not finish.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
It's a racing term.
Yeah.
Wow. Coach, Coach.
Yes.
Okay.
Still, no movement so far after that very quick lap by Mr. Hiseta. So Hiseta on the top of the leaderboard, we have Reyes, Ison, Velasquez, Stockinger dropping to P5. And Descalzo, Ilog, Goles, Nisa, and Balagulan.
El Kahilig said, told ya that Enzo is fast. Yeah, and we did not doubt you, bro. You got it.
I would bet my right arm is named after Mr. Enzo Ferrari.
Tapos hindi pala, no?
Oh, hindi pala, no?
Huwag ganun,
May
huwag
San
ganun.
Lorenzo Lourdes pala.
Hindi, wala ka ng
Wag
arm.
naman, wag naman.
We don't want that,
Wag
di ba?
naman.
Hindi kami, di ba?
Taking it back, guys. May great track ulit po kami.
We had I remember Alan Cruz, di ba, had a handicap with his left arm in the cast.
no.
What's a handicap for a caster, coach? Ano ba ang handicap ng caster?
Well, yeah.
Ano?
Paano
Walang boses.
pa?
Walang boses.
Yeah, or bad production na hindi natin na-experience ngayon. Because
Never,
we're getting-
never.
Yes.
This, we have a
Shout out to our
shout out to our
production
best
team.
production team here, along with our
Mr.
naughty
Glenn Lopez.
technical director.
Ginagawa nyo kaming meme. For the memes, memories. Okay.
Memories.
All right, we need have 7 minutes more for qualifying. Everybody can push their fastest. Mr. Reyes is 0.024 milliseconds behind Enzo Iseta. So yeah, I'm sure at this point everybody's just flat out putting in everything that they can to get their best time. We gotta also establish though. I'm not sure with iRacing, or you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, because we saw that earlier with Aceto in GT3 that there were weather changes in the during the race itself. Are we gonna see something of the same kaya dito here in Formula 4?
Oh, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I think it's a fair weather all throughout.
Fair weather? Who knows?
Let's see,
Are you a fair weather racer? A fair weather friend? no?
Huwag lang fair weather,
racer.
friend. Huwag tayo ganun.
Fair weather racer. Okay, Enzo Ison here being shown on the screen, currently at P3, and also established some cool times earlier during our GT3 class. Yung kanyang following behind Russell Reyes all throughout.
And by the way, guys, if you are noticing that we are giving more time for the racers to warm up to iRacing, it's because this is the game where physics is more realistic. So we do understand they have to get accustomed to the physics within the game, and that is why everyone is familiar, but we still give them time to warm up to how the physics inside the game.
Familiarize themselves.
So fragile.
Yes, fragile. Ka-chow!
Ka-chow. Okay. So guys, again, aside from the driver of the day, if there's a livery of the day that you wanna like your favorite livery, do tell us in the comments and the chat, and of course we'll tell the team.
I feel like I know RedQueen Andi's favorite
Sige
livery.
nga, what's her livery?
The one with the cat.
The one with the cat. Are you a
one with
cat
the cat.
lady?
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
A cat lady. Wow.
Catwoman.
Black cat energy ka ba? Ano bang energy mo?
I don't know.
Meron na-
A little bit of both orange and black energy, I guess.
I mean, we found a Batman. This time we cast the Catwoman.
Wow. Ako, I have husky energy. Or gold.
Husky na yung boses.
Hybrid.
Kakakas.
Hybrid retriever husky energy. I don't know. Yung mga terms na yun, nakikita ko lang. Ini-invento ko lang, guys. Nakikita ko lang. So, nakikisali lang ako sa But yung mga energy na yan. All right. I think there's still no change in the positions. We still have 5 minutes for qualifying. Right. We want to, of course, give a shout out to our sponsors right now. With AAP, of course, being number one, we got KORSA, Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports, Outspace, Stregawo Customs, SIM² Premier, Do More Racing Academy, D4 Graffixx Racing, and of course, it's the Nerd Herd. Your nerds need to be heard. Please hear us out.
And also, the National Esports Championship 2025 is presented by AAP, powered by Dominado E-Motorsports Rally.
Hello, AAP. Thank you for having this. It's
And,
so enjoyable.
Yep, and just in case you guys tuned in a little bit late and would love to know about the following rounds that are about to come as well, make sure that you guys mark your calendars because today is round 2 and today's July 5. Round 3 will happen on August 30. round 4 will be on October 4 and round 5 will be on the 5th of October as well.
Okay, ito pala yung ating special character na DLC. I think Stanley Goles, I think is on the screen right now.
Okay.
Please confirm, production team, is this Stanley Goles? Yes, it is. Looks like it is. Confirmed. Ito yung downloadable character, which has now showed his face on the screen.
I have a feeling that's because he's kind of sporting Max Verstappen like
Wow.
shirt there.
Is
It's
that a Red
shirt.
Red Bull shirt?
Kaya hindi siya masyadong accustomed to media day. Di ba ganun magka Verstappen stan ka? Medyo like media day is not your thing. Okay. So, again, no movement so far with our grid, although we have several players besting their own time, but still the grid is pretty locked in for our 10 drivers. Hiseta still leading the pack, and we only have a little more than 2 minutes left for our qualifying portion for the race for F4.
Wang Ison says, "Go Enzo Ison." Wow. And Leo Odulio says, "Stanley Goles, a.k.a. Stanley."
Stanley.
Stanley. Is it
Stanley. Stanley, ay, ano ba yun?
Pag Stanley, dapat Marvel yan.
Hindi Stanley, Stanley.
Stanley. Okay.
Stanley.
Okay, sige. Sige, Leo. Ikaw ba?
Leo, ikaw na. Ikaw na yan.
No, I love him because he's been commenting
I
since
know,
the
I
start of the
know.
stream until now.
And
This
yan,
guy.
yung mga yan. Sila Karen, sila Kahilig. Want to give a shout out to everyone who's commented so far. Your energy is also translating to us, and it's getting even more exciting. I think the drivers feel that too, you know, when you
Yeah,
support them, di ba? And I think Dunke's significant other also was cheering him on earlier. And that was cool to see. No? Nag-react din siya nung nagkaroon problema sa Dunke. Yun siya, it's, ano pa eh.
Ako excited na ako makita talaga yung race. Not gonna lie, you know, I want to see if there's going to be any difference that Marlon Stockinger will be going to do for this specific match right here.
Yeah, he's just
Speaking
moved up to
of-
P3.
Yeah, speaking of the movement from P5, he's now in P3, besting Enzo Ison, and he's gonna start from P3.
Although he is a pro, we do know that this is his first tournament, at least for sim racing. So you know that's gotta carry. Of course, there's still a little bit of a difference, right, on how things. The other pros that he's fighting against, you know, are well accustomed, you know, to the track, to using the car, the software, the gear, maybe their connection. So yon.
Yeah, speaking about that, again, so the software is one of the key points actually, because we know that for any F-Series driver, which Marlon was actually a part of the program as a junior driver for Lotus, simulation is a big part of it. So he probably knows his way around translating the real-world driving with like an on-screen driving, but with iRacing, we don't know how familiar he is yet with iRacing's specific physics. So that's why, again, we say it takes a lot of getting accustomed to before you translate your skills into this race.
Okay. I think we have another contestant. Just having some connection problems, but we'll see him a little later once the race starts. So
Yeah.
we'll talk about that a little later.
Oh, Mr. Velasquez actually taking P3 just right before we end our qualifying.
Which before the qualifying ended, he took up P3. I think his redemption arc is incoming. I am rooting for you, sir. Let's do this. We can do this. And I think everybody's just completing their last laps until we can start with the race. I think we've already established our positions with Reyes at P1, followed by Enzo Iseta, Michael Velasquez, Marlon Stockinger, Enzo Isan, Descalzo, Ilog, Goles, Balagulan, and Unisa.
And we have a mystery number 11 driver.
Yeah, our
Which
mystery
we
number
are
11 driver, which
rooting
we'll
for,
show
yeah.
later.
Okay.
Driver of the day will be coming up in a bit as well. Please stay tuned for that. And if there's anything else that anybody else you want to cheer for, of course, please let us know in the comments.
Oh, what is this? We are seeing Mr. Reyes overtaking Mr. Seta for pole.
During the last lap, he was able to do that.
Interesting.
And I think, did Stockinger also move up to P4?
No, moved down
He moved
actually.
down, actually.
Yeah,
he
he
was
came in
P3 earlier.
third
He was
a while
P3
ago.
top, yeah.
And we know Enzo Iton, also super fast guy. But right now, it's currently at P5. Again, guys, when I say, they're at P4, B5, if you're looking at the screen, these are just milliseconds right behind each other, right? So it means one wrong move, or your position can change, right? Whether it's for the good or the bad, right? Look at that. Look at the entire grid right now.
0.0 something.
Not
0.1.
even less than half. It's less than half a second, right? There's not even somebody which is more than a second behind.
Yeah,
I mean,
but that makes all the difference, though.
I know.
It does.
In
Look
racing.
at that 0.008 between Eson and Stockinger right there.
Wow.
Man. That's razor sharp.
Okay, so I think we're about to start. Again, this is a grid start. We are again once in Okayama International Circuit. And these are your pro racers. Make sure that you cheer for them. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting already. I mean, in the AM class already it's exciting because of the incidents. But right now, this is also going to be exciting because of how less incidents are going to be happening with aggressive racing.
You're expecting really high octane racing, but also intentional racing right here for the Pro Series.
Michael Velasquez, ikaw ang bias ko today. So make sure you give me a good show. All right, we are ready for grid start. All right, there is our number 11, Mr. Dino Rosu Pastor. Is that our 11th racer?
I think we have a lot of space to go for everyone, unlike the 25 driver race just moments ago.
Let's read up our grid. Locked in. From 11, we have Dino Russo Pastor, Adrian Unisa at P10, Aldo Rey Balagulan at P9, Stanley Goles at P8, Chester Ilog for P7, Alberto Descalzo for P6, Enzo Ison for P5, Marlon Stockinger at P4, and Michael Velasquez at P3, Enzo Hiseta at P2, and Mr. Russell Reyes at P1.
Okay, exciting already. I want to see a lot of dogfights. Please don't get me disappointed. All right, and we are waiting for
lights out.
Race start. This is the pro class for Formula 4. We are up against, of course, everybody is trying to get in position here, coming to the first turn. Russell Reyes keeps it. Enzo Hiseta coming in next with Michael Velasquez. Oh, somebody going outside. They're still in the race. I think that was Ison. I think Enzo. I think it was Enzo.
I think that was Marlon Stockinger.
But he's still keeping
car,
P3.
right?
P3, yeah.
Okay, still keeping P3.
Mr. Velasquez right there, who losing his P3 standing. So we have Reyes, Hiseta, Stockinger, Ison, and Velasquez rounding up the top 5 for the first turn.
Okay, everybody's still stacked up against each other just to show how much, of course, how close they are back in qualifying. But right now, they're seeing their competitors on the track. So we will see how that affects their own lines as they move forward.
Okay, Dino Pastor trying to catch up with the rest of the pack here. Again, he was not able to warm up during our qualifying, so he might take a little bit more time to get into the groove of things.
Okay, this is a replay of the start of the race. And yeah, we can see everybody scrambling to position here. Here is, it was Marlon Stockinger. He was at P3, right? Okay, right now, because of the changes, I think Enzo Ison is currently at P3. And okay, all right, so there's going to be a three-way battle here between Enzo Ison, Stockinger, and Michael Velasquez. They're very close to each other, and anybody can just make a mistake. Of course, the top two people, Enzo Hiseta and Russell Reyes, are still within sight, right? So we cannot, even after you do your overtakes, you have to make sure that you're ready for P1, P2.
And Enzo Hiseta was holding on to that lead for our best time during qualifiers, but now he is tailing Russell Reyes for P1, and that's a very short distance to cover, 0.3 right now. Okay, we are also close when it comes to P4 and P5, and this is something to be said when you are in the pro class. Everyone still has a chance to take over and overtake because everyone is really skilled.
Okay, taking a look at what's happening here.
Michael Velasquez actually here trying to attack Marlon Stockinger.
Oh, that was a
look out!
That was a great reaction on him.
Good presence of mind. There. Everybody has to be careful now because these are slippery parts of the track. But they cannot, they have to risk it still, right? Because they are within striking distance. Michael Velasquez trying to make that attack against Marlon Stockinger. This is a great view, by the way. You can see the top four up there. And you can see some difference in lines as well. Earlier, I think Enzo took a different line to get into the into one of the corners. And it affected, okay. You cannot lose your pace here. You're against the fastest of the drivers here. So if you make one wrong move in your braking point, or you miss the gas in the apex, you're gonna lose a lot of time.
Definitely. Again, we are not just talking about how fast you are, but how efficient you are with your turns. And right here we have Aldore Balagulan actually engaging in a fight against Mr. Ilog right now.
For 7th place. Right. And they're almost there. Looks like is he going to try to attempt an overtake in the next corner?
So far, yeah.
All right. Okay, it's too far. He can't do anything here. But he also has to watch out because Unisa is just right here, just right there behind him. Any wrong move here, he can be overtaken instead of trying to get a move up a position.
Again, we're looking at fractions of a second when it comes to the distance and the time distance between all these cars on the grid. So anything can still happen, and no mistakes. You have no room for mistakes for this type of race.
Apart from the out of bounds there earlier by Marlon, we haven't seen a lot of incidents here. Everybody driving efficiently, driving smoothly here, trying to establish their own pace. Until the end. Russell Reyes still leading the pack, followed by Seta, Enzo Ison, Stockinger, Velasquez, Descalzo, Ilog, Balagulan, Unisa, and Goles with Nino Pastor at the tail end.
I think Mr. Pastor is encountering some type of difficulty in terms of catching up with the rest of the pack. Might be an interference with the connection, or we're not really sure. But again, we still have a lot of action happening on the top part of the grid. 0.3 difference between P1 and P2, and right now we're looking at Enzo Hiseta. This is what
onboard view
he's seeing right now, and
let's see the lines he's is taking. I think almost the same braking points there. I think he braked a little later. I think he gained a little ground here with Russell Reyes. But he needs to take every turn, even little by little. He needs to risk it out, if he wants to catch up and try to get to overtake. He is in striking distance here, so let's see if he's able to find any attack point he can to be able to get that. Remember, he is up against a Russell Reyes here.
Yeah, he needs to pick his moment.
Right, he's not just some jeepney driver in EDSA here. So he's got to make sure that he has his A game as he tries to do that overtake. Everybody else is catching up to them. But yeah, look at how stacked up they are. They're all still clumped up together, which means everything is a dogfight right now. Every single one of them from P1 to P6.
It's a good day to cast when you can see all the cars in the grid. Every time we shift our view, again, everyone
it's a dogfight still.
Striking distance of each other. Here we have
Michael
Velasquez here trying to protect his position from Descalzo, but also trying to attack Stockinger in front of him, and we are on board Mr. Velasquez right now. Again, he is tailing Mr. Stockinger, and onto this turn, very efficient with the braking right now, but again, not
so smooth.
Yeah, he's trying to catch up. It's a 0.3 difference again, and he has a chance to catch up to Marlon Stockinger.
See, this is the strategy here. Everybody is fast, right? So everybody has their best lines here. So you need to gain ground little by little. Either it's a later braking point, an earlier gas point, a better way to carve the apex. Little by little, you need to catch up and then be able to get that chance to strike and overtake.
Man, this is world-class racing that we are watching right now.
Look at that discipline.
Oh, there's the attempt.
Is that Tiseta?
Oh,
no, he lost it. He lost it.
There.
Okay, but it's not the right time. But then he. Nagpakita siya ng presensya. I had to Tagalog it, to make sure she showed the feeling that I encountered here. Parang nagpakita, hey, I'm here.
Yeah.
Don't forget, I'm just behind you.
Pinakaba lang.
I can catch you anytime.
And it's a pity that it was a left turn that was there, so it was easy for Reyes to recover. But if it was the other way around, he would lose position for sure. Okay, again, a 0.3 difference anything can happen, guys. If you brake a little early or a little too late, things can turn around and provide an opening for the person right behind you. So this is really great. Point 2 now for Hiseta, really cutting it close.
And how about let's take a look at Michael Velasquez here, trying to attempt going against Stockinger. He's very close. He has in his own dogfight here against Mr. Stockinger. Let's see what attack points. I told you this is his redemption arc. He can get this. And so far he's been performing really well. He's got the skills. He's got this.
Look at that game face on.
Yeah. Look at how... Marlon Stockinger lang naman yung nasa harap niya. So, you know, it's something you can't discount.
One thing we can commend, Marlon is doing a great job defending.
True, of course.
Look at that movement on the straight line, trying to take up as much space as he could. And now approaching the turn, maximizing that angle right there, and another compensation on the right before taking the inner for the left turn. Again, protecting his lead from the attacking Velasquez.
Yeah, and we do got to give props to him. You know, again, this is his first official sim racing tournament, right? And he is competing against pros kagad, no? So kind of I don't know, no warm up. Again, he's been sim racing on his own, so it's fine. But yeah, it's not every day that you get to compete with known pros for sim racing. So
okay,
give props to him.
again with a chance here. Let's see. Oh, okay. No,
There's a bit of
I was
a
hoping for a
slipstream moment here. Shake and bake, and see how he can overtake here. Shake and bake.
Back onto the first turn.
Okay, let's see.
Right turn right there. Okay, I can feel our toes curling.
We're all all swaying
We're
here.
all tilting our heads over
Pag
here.
naglalaro ka, Mario Kart, you sway with you turn left, you turn right. We're all swaying here with Mr. Hiseta. We are rooting for them both. Don't worry.
Of course.
Oh, looks like he's gonna attempt here. Okay, not yet. Not yet.
Come on.
This is Russell Reyes we're talking about here. He's not gonna be opening up any attack points. For Hiseta. He has his hands full. Oh! Looks like something here at the back end.
That's Ilog,
Was that Ilog?
Yeah,
against Balagulan? Right. Don't look now too, but Michael Velasquez still chasing down Marlon Stockinger for P4 position and trying to establish himself back in the P1 to P4.
Yeah, there's a bit of a gap on the tail end of our pack right now, but we are seeing
Stanley Goles, our
trying
DLC.
to overtake. Yep.
Oh,
No.
They hit.
Oh man.
That was
Light
a touch.
tap, light touch.
Okay.
But did a little bit of that. Everybody's reacting here.
He was heavy on the brake that time, so he had to lose his position, trying to avoid the collision. So again, decision making on the fly. This is what racing
is about. That is true.
Still
Okay.
a bit of push and pull, between Reyes and Hiseta.
All right, Hiseta still trying to find a way, to get through here and move up. Let's look at Michael Velasquez. Guys, maybe we can take a look at Marlon's point of view. He is trying to defend against Michael Velasquez from behind. If we can take a look at Marlon Stockinger right now, he's trying to catch up to the pole leaders here, but defending against a very fast Michael Velasquez from behind. Can we have his point of view on board for Marlon Stockinger?
Look at that best time,
There we go.
1:30.441. So he bested his last lap was a little bit slower than his best one. Again, because of all the extra movement trying to defend the attack from Velasquez. Oh,
good turn here. Okay, moving on.
Yeah, look at the grid. It's 0.3 between P2 and P1. Again, all these numbers mean one thing, and that is it is a close fight to the finish.
You have to be careful about the times that your tires touch the. There's Hiseta. Looking at Hiseta's on board, you're really swaying with the car and trying to, as I said earlier, curling your toes already.
You feel like we're in Rialto right now.
We're trying to find. We're also trying to find how. Oh, okay. Looks like I said, even just a touch of a tire here in the grass can lose friction and maybe lose precious milliseconds for you and get Hiseta to catch up. So we saw that little bit of out of bounds there by Russell Reyes, and even that little bit of grass touching, Hiseta was able to move up just an inch.
Okay, over here we have
Stanley
Stanley
Goles.
Goles with a .4 gap, trying to chase P8 on Nisa, and this is also a close fight for P9 and P8.
Okay, Iseta is 0.02 milliseconds from Russell Reyes here, and seeing at the ladder board, yeah, and at any time, at any time. I'll be honest though, guys. In all the times that I've been casting here and looking at Russell Reyes, I've never really seen him make like a really big mistake. Which has not involved other people, right? He might be part of a crash or whatever, but him himself, it's very rare I see him make a mistake by him himself. So Iseta really has his hands full here, but he is putting on a good show. He's just right behind, right? Just looking for the right attack point. So close. Oh my goodness. Where do you think he's gonna push it, guys? Where do you think he's gonna push it?
Again, 11 turns inside this this track right now. We're just watching them pick their poison and choose which curve to use. Okay, a bit of dust and a bit of grass there, but still, Russell Reyes holding on to that lead, 0.21.
Right. So as you can see from these two, Enzo Ison is currently at P3. He is quite a bit of a distance between the from our pole leaders, but there's also a bit of a distance between him and Marlon Stockinger behind him. So he's kind of sitting pretty there in the middle, trying to do his best to keep up with the two. I think we're about to move up to a back marker here. I think the pole leaders have catched up to Pastor. There, waiting here. Okay.
No!
Here we go.
Okay,
the angle.
Good
the
defense
angle.
right there.
Yeah, the angle made it seem like they're going to overlap. But look at how close. Looks like it's going to be an attack here
It's
in the corner.
0.06.
He's preparing for it, moving to the outside. Their lines are going to intersect. Oh, look at how.
Both Enzos are actually fighting.
Right, it's showing some good racing here, and of course, not to discount Russell Reyes for doing excellent defense. This guy is so fast, and I'm sure Russell Reyes is feeling it. Oh no!
Oh!
You can't be serious! How did that happen?
I think it was Pastor who.
No, was he hit from behind?
I think he was hit from behind. It was a
And-
very sudden turn. Let's see the replay.
And that paved the way for Marlon Stockinger actually to claim the third spot here, and Izon gaining, of course, second place.
Sorry, do we have a replay of that?
Please.
So we're looking at the onboard here.
See
There.
From Enzo? Was that from Enzo? Look at that.
That's his. The look of terror and disappointment.
I love our technical director making sure, showing us the most
Gosh.
unflattering shouting that we have done. No, thank you, Sir Glenn. Appreciate it. All right, but now look at our new grid. We got Enzo Ison at 32nd. There's Michael Velasquez trying to attack Marlon Stockinger at P2.
Or he actually took P3 away from
Oh, he did. He
Stockinger.
did. Okay, yes.
And it's quite a significant gap too.
I told you it's his redemption arc right now, and he's now catching up to Enzo Ison, currently at P2. Man, he's Seta at 7. He's now the Michael Velasquez of round 2.
It's a long way to the top, I can say. It's a long drop as well.
This is a Michael Velasquez moment, but right now this is a Michael Velasquez moment looking at P3. So this is his redemption arc. I'm believing
smile.
in you.
Look at that smile.
Yeah, he's smiling. I think he's hearing me. Hello, sir. You're my bias right now.
Keep smiling, keep shining.
Right. This is in the view of Marlon, though. He's trying to chase up against Michael Velasquez, who overtook him earlier. He's out for blood. He's saying, no. I'm going to get that back.
After that scuffle with P1 and P2, there was also a trade with P3 and P4. We are wondering what happened right there, but I guess it's still a 0.4 difference in terms of who's also getting the podium for our F4 race right now.
So I love that line. Nice.
Mr. Stockinger really trailing Mr. Velasquez, trying to avenge himself. He wants to secure a podium for this.
Third place.
Yeah.
He was holding on to that P3 for a while, and it was just taken away from him. He was trying to get it back. Right now, we're looking at Stanley Goles. He's already had a lot of some overtakes earlier, but Oh,
Oh.
oh, oh.
Okay.
Was that almost a spin out? I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
able to get it back. He is up against Unisa in the front. I think he's gaining a little bit. He's already passed him earlier.
Yeah, there was a mix-up in the bottom part of our grid as well. But again, these are things that we have to account for. We only have 2 minutes and a little bit more left for our race, and we're at lap 12. Let's see if everyone can hold on to their leads, or are there any changes happening.
And
with
while
the
that
drivers.
is happening, guys, you can vote for your Pro Class Driver of the Day for Formula 4. We have Russell Reyes, Enzo Hiceta, Michael Velasquez, and Marlon Stockinger. You know who I'm voting, right? Mr. Velasquez.
Okay, there we go. We are at lap 13 right now, and Marlon Stockinger still trying to chase after Velasquez right now, trying to battle for P3. But as for our P1 and P2, that is a huge difference. 2-second difference spells a lot of comfort for our race leader, Russell Reyes. We have seen how hard it is to climb up from 0.2 difference. So a +2 difference really spells a lot of, I would say, peace and quiet for our P1.
I love the consistency being shown by Russell Reyes here. From the get-go, he had been holding on to the top spot, and it's he's actually making it hard for everyone to even catch up with him.
Yeah. Again, I think we're all reeling from that P1, P2 scuffle and the shake-off. But we are down to the last minute of the race. We have Reyes, Ison, Velasquez leading the pack, followed by Stockinger, Descalzo, Balagulan, Hiceta, Unisa, Goles, Ilog, and Pastor.
And don't look now, guys. It's almost the last 30 seconds for this race. And it's been action-packed from start to finish with everybody. Well, we saw that in qualifying, right? Like they're within milliseconds of each other. So we know they're going to be clumped up. They're all within striking distance of each other. But this is where the pro in pro comes in, right? Because every little slip, every better braking point, can get those precious milliseconds.
And again, this is a national sim race, so any damage incurred by the car in all those tiny love bumps and stuff that happen will add up to the performance of your car up to our 20-minute mark.
Okay, Russell Reyes enjoying this lead right now, but not being complacent. We are in the last lap. This is going to be the last lap of the race. And let's see if Russell keeps it until the end.
Yeah. He's already nodding his head. This is such a significant gap already for Russell Reyes. I think we already know. His driving smooth as butter here.
But there's still a couple of more corners. He can't be complacent, but he never is. I've never seen him make any mistake by his own, at least for me, from my experience. The only time I've seen him have some mistakes was when other people are involved. But by himself, man, he's a stoic master.
Yeah, over on the grid, we're seeing, I think we're predicting that everyone's going to stick to their places right now. Everyone with at least a second gap of Stockinger falling behind with his quest to take back P3 from Velasquez right now. And over here we have the checkered flag. That is it.
Ready for... This is Russell Reyes across the line. This is the...
We have to quote.
Right. Followed by Enzo Ison, Michael Velasquez, Marlon Stockinger finishing fourth.
Whoa,
was
is
like,
number 5.
I'm not sure if he's saying, man, you didn't get this. Or he's saying, knowing him, I think he said, I could be faster. I could be faster. Okay, Enzo Ison pretty much happy with how that race went. Earlier in GT3, Michael Velasquez, all smiles.
He's smiling now.
Here it's the redemption arc. I believed in you. Marlon Stockinger, of course, putting on a great show with his first sim racing tournament appearance. Good props to you, sir, and appreciate you joining, of course. All right, the rest of the pack has pulled in. And so here's some highlights from the race itself. This is race start. I know what we're going to be showing a lot later, which is going to be the Right.
There's the overshot.
The overshot, yeah. This is Michael Velasquez trying to get as close as he can to Marlon Stockinger, actually claiming that spot later. It's just, this is Enzo Hiceta.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a dogfight between him, Russell Reyes. We're
Just
trying.
having fun.
This is us trying to sway with the movement of the cars.
As if our heads are helping the turn.
Right, Stanley Goles doing an attack here and hitting Si Ilog. And I think this is the Hiceta moment. Oh no, not yet.
This is the Ilog moment, yeah, I think.
The Ilog moment.
We're still a little calm.
Here it is.
Peace like a river.
It's an
And this
onboard
is
view. It's
a
an onboard
battle
view.
between
Here it
the
is.
two
Here it is.
Enzos.
Here it is. Enzo
this
Hiceta getting. I
There
think
you
it's
go.
a hit. Was that a hit?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
It
This
is,
our
it is,
Marshall's-
it is.
Look at our lean back moment. Lean back moment. Lean back. Lean back.
Abby remained to be stoic.
Of course. So guys, that was the action for the pro class for Formula 4. Just like what happened with AM, I'm always lost for words. I mean, pretty cool.
There are some heartbreaking moments right there.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
definitely enjoyable. I mean, are you not entertained in the comment section?
Grabe.
I am.
The Hiceta became a Michael Velasquez moment. He was the Michael Velasquez of round 1. But super props to him as well. Okay, guys. Yeah,
we have
so
Earl Oliver Kahilig saying, "Nah, man, our Enzo boy drove great."
wow. Love
There
it.
you go.
Okay, guys, there's going to be a lot more driving because we got a rally coming up. That was your F4 Pro class, but we're up for rally. Don't tune away, guys. We're still here. Catch us later.
All right, guys, welcome back. Oh wow, I'm actually here now.
Hey!
Gamers can respawn, by the way. All right, so guys, good evening and welcome back to the AAP National Esports Championship. I'm your man, Keanu Dominado, and joining me is the Nerd Herd, RedQueen Andi and Coach Abby. Ladies, good evening.
Good evening, boss man. Did not even imagine that we're going to be having a chance to cast with you. This is the surprise, actually. Not even Marlon Stockinger joining in the competition, but actually boss man right here casting with us.
Yeah.
Teleported, guys. Faster than a speeding bullet right now.
Actually, I was just actually in the back along with management and in the casters and also the ops, and they actually came up with the same idea, and even with DamienWolf, get him in. How does that sound? I mean, brother, this was your idea, so by all means, let's do it.
This is actually our first time casting with Boss Man right now because for the KORSA endurance race, we were not able to cast together. So, really starstruck right now?
No,
Whoa.
it's okay. It's okay. Because one thing I can tell you, ladies, is that we're going to be doing a race discipline here that is very close to my heart, and it's going to be rally. So I'm pretty sure, ladies, you have 1,001 questions you want to ask during the battle or during the races. But by all means, please feel free.
But before we actually head on to the last race this evening, of course, we would like to thank our very generous sponsors, KORSA Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports, Outspace, Stregawo Customs, SIM² Premier, Duma Racing Academy, D for Graffixx Racing, DamienWolf, and Nerd Herd.
Okay, here we have the recap of round 1 for our rally AM. We have Jem Soriao taking a bit of a flight there. Michael Velasquez on screen. This is what happened last time they were out. Again, this is against the weather. We have rain in the dirt, and we have a very good oh no moment with the Jem Soriao right there, ramping it up.
Straight out of a movie scene, huh?
Oh,
Like a
yes,
car
definitely.
flying and actually tumbling over.
I was waiting for the Whomping Willow, but
Oh!
there it is, the Whomping Willow. Okay, Arlie Malabanan drifting down that cliff right there. Very eventful.
All right.
Bossman, can you tell us like the difference of this specific track right here compared to all of the races that we've just gone through moments ago?
Okay, so basically, from round 1, we actually went to New Zealand for this one to happen. As you can see, they're using a high-powered rear-wheel drive car, the BMW M2 competition. And now, for round 2, we're actually going to Baumholder, Germany. And they're going to be using the, oh my god, and they're going to be using the Formula 2 kit cars, which is front-wheel drive this time, and it's a small car. So, to those who are actually fans of Toge and on circuit, you guys are in for a treat for this round. Okay, and basically, one thing to look forward to is that for Dirt Rally also, we changed the cars and we changed the conditions as well after qualifying. So to keep things a little interesting, and I know some drivers don't sleep when it's almost race day because they want to have a little unfair advantage over everybody else. But nonetheless, it's actually all the more fun that they do it.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying, Bossman, is that these rally stages are actually inspired by real world
Yes,
locations.
yes, it is. They're
like-
actually real locations. Yeah. And they actually found a way to actually transport it to the game, actually. So they were able to translate it as best as they could because this was a game released back in 2019. And also, just to look at the driver standings after round 1, Albert Plaza leads by 25 points, followed closely by Jem Soriao at 18 and Michael Velasquez at 15 points. And the battle is close because looking at the qualifying results from 2 days ago, look at that. Amateur is taken by a driver who had a mishap in round 1, but this is his redemption for today. And by the way, shout out to Mike Penalosa and to Tagum Sim Racing Hub. By the way, if driver cams are on board, you can show Mike Penalosa because he's actually in a place far from home, but he'll be battling this out along with everybody else. Yeah.
Okay, for Dirt, for our Dirt 2.0 competition, we have multi-platform, right?
Yes, we do.
We have the PC drivers on screen. We have Penelosa, Soriao, Plaza, Aquino, Gonzalez, Francia, Escano, and Jonathan Beltran is using a PS5.
Yeah, so basically what happens here is that in qualifying on using a RaceNet server online is that it's only cross-platform, However, for live lobbies such as this one that we're about to do, it's only limited to its own platform. Like every PC driver can battle another PC driver. A PS5 can battle another PS5 driver. But what we do here in the production is that we combine them with the power of movie magic. So we make them look like they're running at the same time. But with some magic, we're able to do it.
Is it true, Bosman, that you said when you master rally, it means that you can actually do any racing discipline?
All right. Yes, I believe that because in rally you encounter multiple surfaces, multiple conditions, and also unexpected moments, right? Because especially in the race, anything can happen, right? Expect anything, but assume nothing. All right. So pretty much.
Words of wisdom right there. Expect anything. What is that again?
Expect everything, assume nothing.
Expect everything, assume nothing.
I used to live with the motto, don't expect and you'll never be disappointed, but that applies to some other realm.
What is the skill most important when you are playing rally compared to other type of races?
All right. So basically, when it comes to rally, is that you're going to be using a car that only you will be in that stage, you yourself. Because as you can see from circuit, from the past 2 races that you guys have witnessed, you guys share the grid with a lot of cars. This time around, it's a stage rally, and they found a way to actually gamify it in a sense that they all start together. Okay, but there's nothing else to blame here but the driver and the stage and basically the conditions. So it's a battle between oneself for this one, and the ability of not being able to see your opponent in front of you, it's actually nerve-wracking because you'll only find out once the race is finished. So that's the thrill there.
So there are random elements such as like weather, really, that needs to be considered when it comes to rally.
Because one thing nice with rally sim racers is that they practice a lot of times, and to the point that they do it again and again. But if you throw a wrench like changing weather conditions or changing map, it ruins the plan altogether. And all the more because rally is a test of one's skill and one's adaptation, right? And the other one is that who can adapt the fastest wins the race. That's the definition for me.
Okay, what are the noteworthy things about the map, Keanu, that we have to be aware of?
I'm sorry, what? Can you
The
repeat that?
map.
All right, for the map, we have 3 long stages and we have 2 short stages. And as you can see here, it's a mix of asphalt, concrete, and cobblestone. So basically, for surfaces like this, it becomes really slippery, it becomes really unpredictable at times. But since now you're using a high-powered front-wheel drive car, the race just gets a little bit more interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a mix of different surface types. And for the round 1, we saw that it turned from day to dark night. So that also affected a lot of the controls.
Oh, yes.
And the visibility, right?
I think it's extra difficult when you actually race during at night.
Oh, yes, because you are limited to the lights of the car that the lights that the car provides. And basically, you're going to be relying on cues and basically landmarks to where you want to go. Yeah.
There's a comment right here coming from our co-caster, DamienWolf. When I was racing there last night, a deer crossed the road.
Oh, yeah.
Did you survive, though?
Did the deer survive?
Did the deer survive?
Did you hit it, though? Did you hit it? Because if you hit it, that's going to be an issue right there.
It's not an oh no moment, it's an oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Okay, so we would like, of course, to give a big shout out to our PC and console drivers we have on screen. We got Mike Peñalosa, Jem Soriano, Albert Plaza, Mark Aquino, Kiko Gonzalez, Nate Francia, Dominic Escano, and Jonathan Beltran.
Okay, Jonathan Beltran actually joining in with console, so he's the one with the asterisk. Okay, asterisk. And that is it's actually exciting knowing that they'll be will be able to gamify the rally division, because we know it's more of like covering the distance with the best time, and this is really exciting to watch. So I know the comment section is getting excited as well.
We actually have people cheering for Peñalosa. We got James Ryan Malubay down there in the comment section as well. We also have a comment coming from Arkin Rodriguez. He said that during the last round it was absolutely cinematic, especially the last lap of F4 AM class.
This round is cinematic. For anything cinematic, again, a huge shout out to our prod team right now. Thank you for making everyone look good and making the storyline pop.
Oh yes, yes. But, oh, by the way, one trivia here, ladies, is that ever since we've been, or rather, ever since I've been doing Rally Sim Racing hosting ever since 2020, the mantra is always, it's not about us. It's always about them.
The drivers.
Yes, because we make them the star, we make them the the belle of the ball. They'll come back for more.
Yeah. Definitely. So look at that, all those turns from all these stages that we are seeing, and again, the rally portion of our leg right now is getting to be exciting, and the build-up is crazy right now, and we are also excited to witness the racing on Dirt Rally 2.0.
So have you already experienced a rally racing, coach?
I have, but in the comfort of my own home, with no opponents, just me and the time right there on the upper right of my screen. So yeah, no.
So, I mean, like, we've gone through, at least for today, a lot of different type of races. But out of all those races, which is your favorite?
Well, I would say I really like the F4 circuit. That's what I'm very familiar about.
Really?
Yeah. Just because I'm a huge fan of the F series, but again, the rally portion is the most lifelike, I would say, again, with the weather conditions and all these turns. But yeah, I'm so excited about this because this is the most memeable race that we have, and we've seen a lot of action. And also the drivers besting their own records as well for this.
So we are going to have a total of 5 stages for this round. So stage 1, we're going to have that in Frauenberg. So hopefully I don't butcher again the words here. Stage 2, it's going to be Waldebestige. Yeah, that. Rushberg for stage 3, Waldebestige for stage 4, and Oberstein for stage 5.
Okay. I didn't know we had to brush up on our German.
I know, right?
But this is exciting. Again, there's elevation changes, there's tight spaces. We have seen like bridges and other tight spaces. Also, we have greenery, scenery, and apparently a deer crossing. So all those are factored into the performance of our drivers right now. And for our AM class, for rally, we have 8 total participants. And later on for pro, we have 10.
Oh, yeah. Because basically for the AM, actually one little trivia here, ladies, is that after the qualifying has ended, would you believe me if I told you that P1 of AM was actually the fastest overall?
Oh, wow.
That right there is actually a surprise, and by doing this, we'll actually see if we can. Oh, okay. Okay.
We are live. We are coming to you live, guys. Again, our boss man is doing his best multitasking right now, taking charge of everything that's in the permissions as well for the Zoom. Again, we are monitoring our drivers, making sure the marshals are watching them. No pilots because we're only casting drivers here. So that is very important. And again, this is a very exciting evening to cap the rest of the day. National Esports Championship 2025 is coming your way, presented by AAP and powered by E-Motorsports Rally.
All right. So, I wanted to ask though, how's our lobby looking like now? Just want to see how we can get the magic started, so we can see drivers. Hopefully, since it's tarmac, not too many sideways action. Oh, but here we go. Here are the
That's
people.
good.
All right. So as we see on the top left, I believe that is Mike Peñalosa, And on the topmost portion, that is Jem Sorial. By the way, he's a driver. He's a Filipino based in Australia.
Wow.
So, you know,
Ooh.
Filipinos, I can tell you, are worldwide. Right?
What kind of seat am I seeing here? Like
For which one?
for this guy right here. I think it's
For Nate
it's a
Francia.
big.
He's actually using a next level GT, if I'm not mistaken. So it's a foldable rig. It's a portable rig that actually he can use in his
Ah.
house. Because he actually told me personally that I want a rig, but something that I can fold. Because my house is not that big a space. You know what I mean? And for the one on top right, that is Albert Plaza, the defending in the points so far. And we have a new driver joining us in rally for the first time. We have Francis Angelo Gonzalez, and I believe you had an encounter with him during the
he's your
endurance.
favorite guy, right?
Yeah, there he is. And of course on the left, and I believe he is competing from E-Kart Raceway. That is Mark Lester Aquino. And of course on the bottom left, that is Dominic Escaño. And look what he has right there. It's virtual reality goggles.
We have a VR trooper right
And there you
there.
go.
Oh yes, yes, definitely, 100%.
What are the things we should be expecting coming into our first round here for rally?
Okay. So basically, I wanted to see here for Fronberg, it's going to be the elevation change is actually going to be pretty steep. It's going to be 11.6 kilometers. The surface type is going to be asphalt, concrete, and cobblestone, and everyone will be using the same car, the Seat Ibiza. All right.
It reminds me of a song.
What song does it?
Ibiza.
Take me back to Ibiza. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Take a
kidding.
seat to Ibiza, not a pill. So.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So this is an F2 kit car, and again, we are playing with. We are making sure everyone has a level playing field. Everyone is using the same kit car to participate in this, even though it is one player besting their own time. We have the same car for every driver that is participating for our rally series.
Okay.
I think our number one driver for here would be Peñalosa because he brought the whole barangay with him to cheer for him.
Oh yes, because it's a redemption time for Mike Peñalosa, so we're gonna see how he performs in this one. 4, 3, 2,
1.
and here we go. Starts SS1 with Mike Peñalosa on Germany. As you can see right here, this stage was actually dried in qualifying, and now it's going to be on wet. So a lot of drivers will be changing their strategies now on how they tackle this run right here.
That is a very tiny car right there, but we know that the map is changing, ever changing. We have wide spots, we have tight spots.
Oh, no! Okay, that's a cut.
That
Okay.
Okay.
We're practicing, guys.
Okay.
Our reactions, okay.
Okay. So that's a little. That's actually a penalty for Mike Peñalosa because the car actually respawned. Okay. So it didn't really ghost. So yeah, it actually automatically does it because it could trigger a cut right there.
I can see that Jem Soriano finally had the chance to hold on to the top spot.
That's right. I can actually see it from the view of Jem Soriao, who's all the way in P1. Because as we can see right here, Jem Soriao is actually one to really look out for because he really specializes in tarmac, as far as I'm told.
Okay.
But and he utilized that cut right there, perfectly legal,
please.
perfectly legal. As long as you're able to escape the corner, you'll be fine.
I keep saying Soriano. I don't even know why. Okay,
It's okay,
Jem
it's okay.
Soriano.
It's okay.
It took a while for me to get used to the name also.
Yeah,
So
it's the autocorrect in the keyboard.
that's pretty much it.
Okay, look at that. I mean, the control over the car.
You can see the hesitation from the drivers right here because they really want to push it, but since it's raining, they really have to take care of the car as well.
Respawn is your enemy when you're playing.
Oh,
rally.
in live lobbies, there's no respawn, so
Yes.
you only have one life for this one. The same as real life.
Do not miss your chance.
Oh yeah, don't miss your chance at all. But following closely behind him is actually Albert Plaza. Can you see Albert Plaza on P2?
Outer Plaza.
Albert Plaza here.
Right there.
Trailing really closely behind Jem Soriao. I believe the gap is now at 1 or 2 seconds behind him. Pretty close.
I love how true to life
And
this is. You actually see the navigator with you inside the car. This is how rallies are actually.
Oh yes, the navigator is actually tasking you to it tasks the driver to prepare for the next corner.
Here we have Albert Plaza. There you go.
I think all drivers are displaying great control of the car and
Oh,
precision
yes.
as well.
Precision is right. And just like that, after a mishap on the first few corners, Mike Peñalosa makes his way up to P3 once again. You can see that.
That's a great recovery for.
Because
Mike Peñalosa.
one nice thing to point out for Mike Peñalosa is that he's not using his own gear.
Oh.
He's actually being given an experience or technically sponsored by Tagum Racing Sim Racing Hub, so they can try out the new Sim Magic equipment brought to you by SIM² Premier. And shout out to you, Doc Moy and Doc Manny. Shout out to you guys for that, because it's a direct drive wheel now, and the internet connection is great, and even the hardware is great. So it's gonna be a really great experience for Mike Peñalosa.
You mentioned Tagum. Is
Yes.
it in Davao?
It's in Davao.
Wow.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
And the moment that we found out there's actually a lot of interest from Davao and Tagum, all the more we wanted to help them,
And we can still see
so
Jim
we can
Soriano
so they can experience the magic along with us online.
Yeah, true.
That's
Yeah.
right.
holding down the line at the top spot here. Consistency.
Okay.
at
Actually,
its
can we
best.
see who's on P5? Mark Lester Aquino right now is currently dicing with Dominic Escanio for P5. You can see right here, he's actually on E-Kart Raceway. You're familiar with the go-kart track in North EDSA?
Yeah.
There's a sim. There's a sim hub right there,
Ooh.
and he's competing there.
Okay.
So I believe he's utilizing a direct drive wheel and then the ultra-wide monitor, because it does wonders actually. All
Especially
right.
for something like this where visibility is a huge part of it too. Again, it's the most lifelike race that we have with the conditions and everything going on.
Oh yes, definitely. Oh, whoa. What
That
the
was-
hell was that?
Okay. Just
Okay.
a quick heart check for us.
Okay, my heart. Just- Oh, and we have a we have a DNF there for Francis Angelo Gonzalez. I wonder what's the reason for this one? Terminal damage or this? Terminal. Oh,
damage.
that is unfortunate.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, what happens when the car reaches terminal damage is that's the end for his race on that stage. He can choose to recover. Technically, what the game does, he'll give you a new car on the next stage, but you'll be given a huge penalty just to get back to the race, which is unfortunate.
Does the drivers know about like the elevations on certain tracks?
Oh yes, they do.
Or it's unpredictable for some of them?
Some it's predictable. Some it takes a little bit of courage to actually do it. Because the navigator also tells you that there's going to be an elevation change, a crest, so they can warn you how to take the next corner. Because take it this way, you're taking multiple corners at extreme speeds, and for you to even do that, you need to know the combination or the sequence early on. So that's basically the challenge of driving rally.
And from my small experience playing Dirt Rally 2.0, you can actually set up the voice and some of the settings with your navigator. Right?
Oh yes, in other games you're able to do that, and yeah, it's pretty much an experience right there.
Yeah, I fiddled around with mine and I ended up with the Japanese navigator. It didn't
Oh,
help me a lot. Yeah, I just put myself in a handicap. So
As long as you
don't
can,
do that.
as long as you can speak Japanese, should be a problem. I'm just kidding. All right,
Jem
meanwhile, for Jem Soriao, leading the pack here despite the rain, and is currently pulling away from Albert Plaza right now under the flying finish, and across the line as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Mike
love
Peñalosa.
to hear that across the line, straight from the source there. And followed by, was there?
Oh, okay. We
switch
see
up
a
change?
mishap there from Nate Francia. Okay, he's not using the car that we actually said. So he will receive a time penalty at 10. Okay, yeah. There we go.
Wow.
There we go. You mean 10 seconds? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Clarified with the stewards. It's going to be a 10-second penalty on the final time.
There you go.
10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. Okay, my bad.
So finishing first, we have Jem Soriao, followed by Albert Plaza, and then we have Mike Destiene Peñalosa coming in at third place.
Okay, Nate Francis at number 4 is provisional. Again, we have to consider the penalty for using a Peugeot instead of the.
And will you look at that? For Jem Soriao, Albert Plaza, Nate Francia, and Dominic Escan, no damage.
No damage.
Man, how you
Okay.
guys drive intensely on the rain and without no damage? That is remarkable, right there.
Amazing. Again, from if I remember right, for rally, all these the impact on the car will be carried forward to the next stage. Although they do have a little bit of currency in terms of repairing before you head over to the next stage. I'm seeing a cameo with a cat right there.
Is someone wearing a VR?
Yes, yes.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Some say it's preference, some say it's experience, but it's all the more the nice experience, actually. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Wow, managed to pull it off, huh?
Okay.
Okay. All right, so now we see Mike Peñalosa about to start SS2. Now let's see. Now this time it's gonna be dry. They can go a lot more.
Okay.
Faster this time.
Harder, better, faster, stronger, maybe. I don't know.
More grip.
I feel like my gym playlist is playing right now with all those adjectives. Here we go.
And the start of SS2, Mike Peñalosa with that's a rigorous start right there. And now this portion right here is going to be the blind corner. There we go. Really, really taking it easy. I know Mike Peñalosa wants to push it, but he has to take care of the car. And now onto the crest. And now onto the entrance to the uphill section of this track. So if you guys are Toge fans, this stage is going to be for you. Brother DamienWolf, I hope you're listening, because this part of the track is going to be a dream come true for you. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Because,
yeah.
yeah, there he is. He's smiling and laughing right now because he actually, you know, once the rig is there, let's battle it out, brother. Okay, here we go. So as you can see, you can take the corners just like in a circuit, right? Because basically taking it in a geometric type of way is gonna give you the edge in terms of lines.
Like, I wanna ask you about pacing oneself in this type of situation. You have mentioned before, there's no way to know how everyone else is speeding through. When you drive rally, what is your mindset when you're doing this?
For me, it's always about survival. I can confidently drive, but at least 80% of the time, I never go 100. Because if I go 100, the car may not make it. Yeah. Because to finish first, you must first finish. Yeah, that's basically the mantra right there for rally.
So we're dropping truth bombs right here.
Oh, yes, 100%. Hey, who is trailing behind Mike Peñalosa right? Oh, it's Jem Soriao. Okay. And just like that, just a few seconds away from Mike Peñalosa, Jem Soriao is actually finding a way to close that gap right now. There are some cuts coming up, though. I know for a fact that since the Dirt World Series actually did the stage as well. So we're just not really borrowing a page from their book, but with a different car. So actually it's not a full copy-paste type of thing. It's basically modeled from it.
Love the hood view from the start of the transition to Jem Soriao right there. Again, we see this patch of land like there's so much space, but when you actually inside the car,
nice cut right there.
Yep, right
Perfectly
there.
legal. Perfectly legal.
Again, the risk you're running into is like if you don't see a boulder and maybe you damage your car, that's the only thing. But doing cuts like that, as long as it's safe, it's clear, it's just a little bit of patch of grass, it's
That's
clear,
right.
cutting time.
Because one thing I'll say though, doing those cuts is pretty risky, especially if you have a bad exit, because it's gonna affect your entire race. So, but for Jem Soriao is really just pushing it, you know.
Okay.
You can see there, Mike Peñalosa is really racing as hard as he can, right? Really milking everything from that Ibiza.
Peñalosa also already close to the
And
finish
Mike
line
Peñalosa
here.
across the line.
There you go.
Let's go.
Okay, followed closely by Jem Soriao, Nate Francia, Albert Plaza. Oh no! Wait! No, what did the spectators do to you, man? No!
No,
Take it
guys,
across the
no.
line with some hit.
Don't hurt the NPC. Come on.
Oh, good lord!
Final results, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we got Mike Peñalosa coming in first place, followed by Jem Soriao coming in at second. Nate Francia landing on third spot.
All right. So basically, what you see that right there is that stage notes. Can you see the stage notes right now?
Stage notes.
Yeah, you see the stage notes. Look, would you look
Oh.
at that?
Wow. No damage at all for P2 to P4.
Despite the cuts, despite the ballsy moves, James Oriao is unscratched.
I'm
Wow.
curious. I'm curious at the damage on Dominic's headlights. Will that affect
There you
maybe a
go.
nighttime drive? That was what happened. Okay, we are not
no.
going to the gory details of
We don't
the
tolerate
fans.
violence
Mhm,
whatsoever. I know it may be unintentional, but you know.
No fans were hurt in the making of this rally.
That's right. Now, as you can see right here, SS3 is going to be a bit interesting because there's some elevation changes and it's raining and there's
Oh.
some winding corners. So how you
It's a
connect
little-
these, and by the way, it's on sunset. So not
Yeah.
much
Little dark.
not much light to choose from, or not what do you call this? Not much light to use. So you're going to be relying on the rally lights technically.
Visibility is going to be a huge challenge for our participants right now. And again, Dominic incurred some damage to his headlights. We're not sure if he was able to fix it up during the gap
That's right.
entering stage 3. But it would be a wise decision to fix that up again with the limited visibility for stage 3 that we're getting.
Oh yes. By the way, for SS3, there's gonna be a service park for this one. So any damage that they want to do and any tire changes, this is the perfect time to do it. Yeah. And assuming they make it within the time frame, because any repairs above the time frame, it's gonna be a time penalty for them.
Okay, so the currency here is time.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
You don't want to add too much more because you're not gonna, you're not gonna make it there on top. Yeah.
Literally, we're taking it literally. Time is gold,
Oh,
guys.
yes,
And it
yes.
might cost you the gold medal for this. And
And we're off. Mike Peñalosa starts SS3. As you can see right here, the lights are on now, and it's raining hard. So visibility is poor, and track grip is also a bit of a challenge. But as you can see right here, on the right-hander, Mike Peñalosa really keeps it inside. They're nicely done there. Man, the ticker is going crazy right now for who's going to take P1. Okay.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, though, I want to feature one of our newest drivers right here. We have Francis Angelo Gonzalez. Can we see him?
Okay.
Hey, wow, he's actually choosing a white livery for... Alright, not bad.
it's glad to see him in action. He was
Oh, a
retired
minimal,
for
a
stage
minimal
stages.
cut right there. Ballsy move there by Kiko Gonzalez. Okay, gotta be mindful in this corner here. Cobblestones on the square left. Okay, nice
nicely
exit.
done.
Nice exit. Okay. I wonder though, I wanna see what is Albert. Can we see Albert on P4? It's actually being slowly left behind right now. Okay, now we're on the autocross section of this track.
Oh,
As you can see here, these are corners that you really want to take sideways sometimes, but with a front-wheel drive car like this one, you gotta really resist the urge to make it go sideways. 'Cause
Yeah.
this is not, yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
built for that.
Yeah, the right term is not really tuned for that. There we go.
There we go.
Okay,
Okay.
there we go. And Albert Plaza stays at P4, but meanwhile, battle for P2 is happening right now. Jem Soriao and Francis Angelo Gonzalez. Wow. Talk about Team SSR on rally, and they're just besting each other.
Definitely.
That is amazing right there.
Yeah. James Real got a bit of a buff with the Kato during the gap between stage 1 and stage 2. He was able to get his fur baby.
Oh, by the way, I want
picture.
I wonder if you guys noticed. You see how Jem Soriao is driving his rig right now. We drive here in the Philippines on the left-hand side of the car, and you shift with your right.
Yep.
Well, look at him.
Oh,
He shifts
yeah.
on his left, so he adapts to Australia. He drives a right-hand drive.
Mhm.
So that is a massive cut
No.
right there. And look at this. He has that stone cold expression right there by Jem Soriao. Man,
Like nothing happened.
like
Yeah.
nothing happened.
And he has his most important fan there
Oh
on the right
yes.
side, making sure that there's no overheating with his hardware.
Oh yes. Yeah, it's no overheat for the hardware and of course the driver. That's right. Okay. Meanwhile, though, can we see what is going on with the Nate Francia on P5 right now? So as you can see right here, He's actually doing well. During the times he was joining this one, actually, I will have a little trivia here. One motivation that he wants to join this is so he can battle Mark Lester Aquino once again.
Oh.
Yeah.
May I ask why? And what is the
Brewing
story?
rivalry.
Well, there's a friendly rivalry between the two
okay,
drivers,
okay.
and you know they help each other become faster as well. Yeah. All right. Let's go to Dominic Escaño on P6. As you can see, the guy on virtual reality goggles right here. I wonder though, for me, always to someone driving in VR goggles, what an iron stomach you have right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually trying to imagine myself driving that fast, you know, in the sim racing, wearing a VR.
And there we go.
I like how he has a backseat driver right there.
Oh yeah. I believe he's not holding on to his dear life.
Well, yeah, vertigo is real for VR. I don't
Yeah.
think I'm
For the
fit
life
for
of
it.
me, I can't understand it as well. But can we see Mark Lester Aquino right here? I wonder why he's falling behind. I know tarmac is one of his strengths too, but when you put this in the mix, it becomes really, really different. Okay, not bad. Another hairpin turn coming up there from Mark Lester. Oh, and an understeer. Oh, that's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
That's some time loss right there.
I'm wondering if there's some damage to his car. I was seeing a lot
Yeah,
of,
there's a bit of damage
on
there.
the left
And
side, yeah.
man, that's the hood and the arrow, so it's gonna be a bit hard.
That's not a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
That's a wild one.
Yeah, but that's gonna affect the steering.
All
as
right.
well.
Now let's see on P1, Mike Peñalosa.
This guy's just flying.
As you can really see, he has built a gap now from Jem Soriao.
No, I do understand now why there's actually a lot of people cheering for this guy.
Oh yeah, I believe a lot of drivers are actually. Even on the other chat I'm looking at here. Okay, on the
This
uphill.
is best.
Yeah, there you go. So you can see right here. He's not phased one bit. There's actually an audience right behind him. I don't know if you can see it from the shadow of his driver cam. Oh, okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. He went a little wide there.
Still has a lead though, so it's good to.
That is a
pushing.
huge lead now.
Yeah, it's a significant lead. That's what I was about to say. And also, we are nearing the finish line.
The finish line, right?
Well, the poll is up, so everyone is rooting for your favorite drivers. You can cast your votes.
Yeah, that's right. Cast your votes, guys. Okay, here we go. On the right-handers, you gotta be careful in this section right here because there are blind corners right here. You can't even see the exit. Kumaga
Perfect turn.
sa Tagalog, kailangan bulog. It's very much.
Oop, a little bit of a. He just moved the sign aside a little bit.
All right, now Michael Peñalosa across the flying finish and across the line.
Good.
There you
All
go.
right. Followed closely by Jem Soriao on P2. Albert Plaza on P3.
So we have Des Best, and then we have Jam Damn.
Okay, we love the rhymes there.
Team SSR with the rhymes and with the rap. Come on, bring it on, guys. Meanwhile, for Nate Francia, finishing strong on P5. Mark Lester understeering on the corner exit, though. Across the line as well. Meanwhile, for Dominic Escaño, that's...
Okay.
Okay.
No more bumper for this guy.
Okay, a lucky spectator will bring home his bumper, though.
That is a weight modification, guys.
That's right. Wait, you mean weight reduction.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
we're done.
There it is. All right, look at the gap between Mike Peñalosa and Jem Soriao. It's at 6 seconds. Can we see the stage notes, please? Hey, oh, no.
Oh, I
No.
don't believe
Mike
it.
Peñalosa.
You have got to be kidding me. That long of a track and you have no damage? Wow, you are something else, dude.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
The two players down there at the bottom, we have Mark Lester Aquino and Dominic Reyes Caño, I think, took the most of the damage here.
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
severely damaged, exhausted.
So with that kind of
wobbling.
damage, it's going to be affecting the performance of the car. So you can't really push now. It's like how modern cars say it. They're on limp mode right now.
Especially for the wheel wobble. Wobble is trouble. We've seen it in the past races. We don't want to give control out.
That's right.
Are the damages going to be carried over to the next round?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes, correct. So that's why
Oh man.
it punishes people here for being careless, especially those who have a heavy foot that causes the car to understeer. So it really, for me, this is just my interpretation. How you drive in rally is a reflection of your character. Right. I know it's something that not many people can stomach, but that's actually how it is. It took me a while for me to believe it as well. But as you age, as you go further in rally,
As you grow in wisdom.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Mike Peñalosa starts SS4. Now back in the rain once again.
Again, if you did not sustain a lot of damage in the past few stages, right off the bat, you will experience a bit of a head start.
Now into a chicane. Mike Peñalosa not slowing down much. And nicely done there, Mike Peñalosa.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, that's a bale of hay.
Okay, here we go. A little wide.
Sorry.
I can see you ladies leaning to the left, hoping you won't hit the wall. I mean,
Okay.
guys, if only you can see what's happening here. It's getting pretty immersive here. The ladies beside me right now.
We're experiencing a bit of VR trauma, resurfacing. We're trying to steer the vehicle with our heads right now.
That's right. Can we see the view on Francis Angelo Gonzalez, please? He's actually dicing with Mike Peñalosa for P1. That's not bad.
Moments ago, it was actually Albert Plaza taking the top spot, but now he got pushed down at third place.
That's right.
Curious as to why Jem Soriao is not really.
You can see the battle now. Can we see P3? Jem Soriao battling with Albert Plaza for P3.
Okay.
Oh, another cut there. Okay.
Good cut.
It forcing him a few milliseconds up just to catch up to Francis Angelo Gonzalez.
Again, Francis Angelo Gonzalez sat out the first two stages, but right now he's showing his prowess, taking P2.
It's okay. I mean, qualifying is one thing, but when you drive in a live lobby and you know you're being watched nationwide, the pressure can really get to you.
Yeah, true.
Some say it's not true, but the moment you feel it, it's immense, I'm telling you.
Oh, we have one question down there in the comment section. What is a chicane?
Chicane is basically a corner where you take slowly. There's basically an obstacle that you have to get through at the quickest way possible. So, yeah. The obstacle could be anything, could be stone, could be hay bales, right? But if you hit it, though, that's gonna mean a lot for your car, actually. Meanwhile, for Albert Plaza, though, really protecting the car every bit of. You can see he's not really pushing.
Yeah.
He's just taking care of it. Okay, now you saw the uphill section on SS2. Now this is the downhill section of this track. This is getting scary because you can see the corners are winding and it's also getting low, right? And once we get to the steep portion of this track, the brake point has to be a lot earlier. Because if you brake late, the trees right there are welcoming you to the shadow realm.
Oh yeah, the shadow realm.
As you can see right there, how Mike Peñalosa takes the chicane.
Again.
You see right there. There it is.
RedQueen steering with the head.
I'm already at a loss for words. Sometimes I feel like I just want to drive.
I can feel your grip on your shirt.
I know, right?
There we go. There we go. Mike Peñalosa really taking that early brake point right there. Take an early brake point, you can actually have a fast exit, actually. Basically, how I define it is how you enter the corner is your entry. How it looks like when you go after it, that's the exit. Okay.
Impeccable cornering that's coming from Alberto Miguel.
Oh, yes.
Descalzo.
Impeccable cornering is right. Mike Peñalosa confirmed P1. Followed closely by Jem Soriao and Albert Plaza and Francis Angelo Gonzalez and Mark Lester Aquino.
It's a win streak, though, for
Nate Francia
Mike Peñalosa.
and Dominic Escaño.
There you go.
As you can see, the people behind him are just going crazy right now for Mike Peñalosa. Guys, if everyone was here, he'd be given a standing ovation right now.
Yeah.
I'm
You're not
telling
seeing them because they're all John Cena, but yeah, there's a crowd behind him.
Oh yeah.
Shift Sim Racing is actually saying surgical daw. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
talking about
Oh,
surgical
yeah.
position right now. Hindi lang basta surge, dapat surgical.
SSR, SSR.
There we go.
Yeah.
Team SSR raising the flag. Right there. And meanwhile, for Albert Plaza, really keeping the composure right there, not really reacting too much. Dominic Escanio, wow.
We can see his expression.
Actually, how I wish,
can't
how I
comment.
wish we can see his expression. Okay, here we go. And now as we load on to, I believe this is the final stage. There we go, Oberstein.
Stage 5. Yeah.
The last long and final stage for this one.
There's a lot of really sharp turns.
Oh yes, yes. And guys, we're doing it at night.
Wow.
The night is here.
And
So
it's-
there.
As if this stage is not hard enough already, and we
Oh,
have to
yeah.
do it, you know, during nighttime.
And Mr. Escanio has damaged headlights. So
As you can see right here, for some people, especially who are a fan of circuit, they're actually pretty fast on tarmac. So one thing to really see how well they adapt here is how well they do it at night.
yeah, definitely.
Because normally on racetracks there are some light sources. You know, you can see iconic markers and everything. But really, this time it's gonna be nature against you.
And the thing with circuit is you can compensate once you get to know the turns and you
That's
get
right.
the tempo going. You have your own pace. But in this type of rally situation, you're reacting to every turn, and you can't do a do-over and make up for lost time.
Okay, pretty much there. As you can see, some messages are right here. Mike Peñalosa is flying right now. I'm actually saying this line with no one, with nothing happening. If you guys get the reference, I'm sorry, but yeah.
Starts 50.
And then we also
All right,
have
here we go. Now, as you can see,
exploiting the system, though.
now as you can see the difference here, they're gonna be using the rally lights right there. So they have extra lights. Because if you only have the stock lights, you have turned the car already, but the lights are still following. But if you have all the more lights, it's gonna be more comfortable for you.
1, go.
All right.
Okay.
Start of SS5.
Mike Peñalosa.
Look
again.
how pitch black it is right now. So without those lights, you gotta.
Oh, the
okay.
sound.
So you don't even know when to turn exactly.
That's right.
It's instinct and familiarity with the turns. I think that will take over. Jem Sargao and Mike Peñalosa duking it out for P1 for this time.
That's right. Now on the uphill portion of this track, Mike Peñalosa has to.
Are they all using manual transmission?
Yes, they are. I would assume they are because they're using paddle shifters actually for this one, just to keep the reaction time faster on gear shifts.
Accurate.
Yeah. All right, let's move on to Jem Soriao on P2. Let's see how the gap is looking like. Virtually, there's no gap yet, guys. As you can see on the ticker on the lower left portion of the screen, there's no gap yet. Okay. Man, they're making sure the revs don't go down one bit. Man, only in the sim you can do something like this.
Yeah.
You do this in real life, it's gonna damage the engine. Meanwhile, though, can we see up close what's happening to Albert Plaza right there behind? Okay, just half a second away from Jem Soriao right now. As you can see, you can see he's more aggressive now because it's at night and there's grip. So this is one way that Albert Plaza is looking to make some waves. Some connecting corners over here.
It's a little bit more conservative when it was raining, right?
Yes, yes. Because you have the factor of slip, especially when you exit the corner. But this time you are assured of grip, so you can do a little bit something. You can push a little bit more. Now let's see Francis Angelo Gonzalez now, who has moved up to P3 though. Okay, there we go. Who would have thought a guy who really loves circuit now makes his way to rally? I'm actually to the bottom of my heart, I'm actually proud of this guy. And okay,
Yeah,
a
that's
cut
good.
right there.
Okay.
He's okay.
He's okay.
alive.
He shaved a few seconds off, but okay. He started the circuit and now he's doing rally. The
Yes.
opposite of Matthew Ang, I believe, who started with rally.
That's right.
and circuit.
All right, let's go to Nate Francia on P5. Okay, so you can see right here, Nate Francia just really looking to survive right here. Not too aggressive there. Okay, nice move. Okay, as we move on to P6, Mark Lester Aquino He's actually chasing down Nate Francia, and I believe for Mark Lester Aquino, he's just gonna be reacting. He's gonna be just like old times. Right behind you, brother. All right. So we're the driver of the day. Okay.
Okay, we have Mark Lester Aquino right here on screen, and he
Okay, let's see. Let's see it.
Wow, that was a good debate for
Oh,
that
what?
chicane right there.
Okay.
Okay, another left turn. Dominic Reyes Escanio. Well, I gotta say, I gotta admit, the VR thing is not my thing, but he's doing well, proving to have control over his car, even at P7.
Okay. So basically now we have actually 4 choices for driver of the day. Can we see right here from the staff? We have Mike Peñalosa, Jem Soriao, Albert Plaza, and Nate Francia. Okay, guys, polls are up. Let's see. Let's see what the results can be. They really are engaging. Let's see about that. Okay. Meanwhile, for Dominic Escanio, though, really taking those corners conservatively. He's been with the exit. Now, can we check for a moment here? Can we see Mark Lester Aquino right now? He's actually in striking distance with Nate Francia right now.
Oh yeah.
So not attacking too hard, but just enough to keep it there. Now as you move up to Nate Francia. Wow. The gap is still steady. As you can see, he's getting intense right now because I think he can see Mark Lester Aquino is just right behind him, especially on the times. On to the tight there. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay. Meanwhile, up to Albert Plaza now. Wow. Talk about a battle of P4 with Francis Angelo Gonzalez.
That's really tight right there.
Some winding corners, they're not letting off one bit, I'm telling you. Okay, on to the square left. And let's move up to, check out the gap right there. Francis Angelo Gonzalez just moving up to P3. And Mike Peñalosa, can we actually, alright, let's move up to Mike Peñalosa right now. On the limiter. And hit, wow, okay.
Wow. Okay.
This guy definitely paid attention in physics class.
Yeah, he did.
He's cool as a cucumber here.
Oh, yes. You can see him sweating like crazy right now. The pressure of keeping up on the grid, and especially the people watching behind him, though, that's pressure right there.
He has a live audience.
Across the flying finish, Mike Peñalosa across the line. All right.
Congratulations, Mike Peñalosa.
Crossing the finish line on the outside of the stop box, though. That's something you don't see every day.
A little bit spicy on the ending right there.
Oh, yes.
Did Jem Soriao actually finish at second place? Because I saw him placing
yeah.
at fourth. So
The time taker really goes crazy when people cross the line, but we can only confirm it once everyone is done.
Yeah,
yes.
Okay.
Okay, rounding up the list, we have Dominic Reyes Escanio.
Okay, a lot of people cheering as well for Dominic Escanio as they cross the flying finish. And Dominic Escanio across the line. There we go.
Let's go.
There we go. Almost
Wow.
7 seconds. Okay, can we see the stage notes, please? Only Francis Angelo Gonzalez with no body damage. Okay, can we continue? Can we see the event times, please? R1, square. There we go. There we go. Look at that. The gap between Mike Peñalosa and Jem Soriao is actually, what, 10 seconds? Is that 10 seconds?
Yeah,
Wow.
I think 10.4.
All right, guys, this is a time that you're going to have to look out for, okay? Because I don't know if the pros can actually get near this time, but we shall see. We shall see. Okay? As you can see right now, the driver cams, they're just going to be reviewing what they got. Oh, all right. So, guys, results are in. Mike Peñalosa is the driver of the day for the rally amateur class right there. You can see he's taking a picture of it. There we go.
Did we even doubt that?
The redemption.
It's a win streak for
It's
this
a win.
guy.
That's right. Thank you, the Ops team.
I love the on-site and online support.
Oh, yes, yes, right here. Wow. Guys, that was just the amateur class of rally, okay?
I
And
know.
ladies, if you want to be in for a treat, you got to see what the pros are going to be like. And we're going to be combining the console lobby, and the PC lobby
Wow.
for this one. All right. So guys, don't go away right now. We're gonna be taking a short break because once we come back, we're gonna do the last and final race, which is the Rally Pro, guys. All right. Stay tuned. See you in a bit. All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome back to the AAP National Esports Championship. I'm your man, Keanu Dominado, and joining me are the Nerd Herd, RedQueen Andi, and Coach Abby. Guys, that's what just short and long break, I believe. How was that like?
You know what? Actually, after witnessing what happened during our first set of rounds in rally, I don't even know what to expect. You know, coming in to see the expert class this time, or the professional class
pro
this
class.
time, because Peñalosa was like a smooth criminal, you know, during the whole event. So, like, what am I supposed to see coming from the professionals?
I was
Well-
going, are you okay, Andy?
Actually, my top question is, how's your heart? I can say one thing I would say is that it is not for the faint heart. actually.
Yeah. There's a lot of things going on, honestly, and there was time, the random elements as well. You know, just how good they are at driving and
Right.
controlling the car. So, I forgot that I was a caster. To be honest, you know, I just like look at how good they are at driving, and I want to see some more.
Yeah, actually, I don't know if the director was able to capture some moments that we were just jaw dropped on what just happened right there, because that's a meme in itself right there. And we see the qualifying results: Russell Reyes, Jeter Miole, Joel Kelimabao, Tico Grasparil, Carlo Castro, Crisco, Nino Arakawa, Matthew Ang, Matt Frederick C, and Onil Malabanan. Okay, so what's gonna happen here, guys, is we're gonna be combining the lobbies of PC and PS5.
PS5.
And of course, there's one lowly driver on the PS4. Okay, and here they are. Check it out.
Oh.
All eager to start this race. And by the way, one thing I should know, one thing I should tell you guys, we have a driver here joining from Davao City, and it's Tico Grasparil. And brother DamienWolf, if you're still there, the iconic Coca-Cola bottle is back for Onil Malabanan. There we go. I will never ever forget this, because back in 2020, he wouldn't race without a 1.5 liter bottle of Coke.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it's Coke Zero now, so
Oh yeah. I mean, you know,
few changes.
he adapts with the time.
So if the car needs fuel,
I'm kidding, but yeah.
so if the car needs fuel, the driver needs fuel as
Of
well.
course. Turns into sweat right here. Okay, that's Tico Grasparil and Russell Reyes connecting all the way. And wow, Russell Reyes is actually using, is that what I see right there? It's a box wheel. Wow, it's not even using a round wheel for rally, so he has some tricks up his sleeve, because knowing it's gonna be tarmac. And here we go. That is Jeter Miole.
I love the banner right there.
The banner is right there, and I believe that
Go,
is Joblin in the background, if I'm not mistaken. And Carlo Castro, our pro driver, on a controller. Oh, you should see the finger action though on the controller. And Joel Kelimabao connecting with us from all the way in Cagayan de Oro. Yeah, so you can say we're everywhere. And one of our drivers, young at heart, Sir Chris Ko, connecting from Eastwood City.
Oh, he's actually one of the active commentators also as well for our live
And the returning
broadcast.
driver since 2021, this is Nino Arakawa, also one of the streamers as well. Yeah, so he's also returning from this, because he really misses rally from all the actions before.
I love the pink mic.
And here we are, Matt Frederick C. He actually missed the race from round 1, because he had a race in Batangas Racing Circuit last round 1. So he really wants to make up for it. Yeah. Do we have anything else? Do we have anyone up next? We have a carousel of driver and their names.
How many drivers do we have this time for the professionals?
I believe we have 11. No,
Oh,
we have 10,
10.
if I'm not mistaken.
10. Okay, so speaking of
Okay.
those 10 drivers, we have Russell Reyes again, back on the screen, Jeter Miole, Joel Mabao, Tico Grasparil, Carlo Castro, Crisco, Nino Arakawa, Matthew Ang, Matt C, and Onil Malabanan.
There we go. So we have 10 drivers. There we go. 7 drivers on the PC, 3 drivers on console.
And by the way, National Esports Championship 2025 is actually powered by Dominado E-Motorsports Rally and presented by AAP.
Okay, so like I mentioned, our sponsors as well, of course, a Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports TV, Outspace Studio, Do More Racing Academy, Stregawo Custom, SIM² Premier, D4 Graffixx Racing, DamienWolf, and Nerd Herd.
Okay, we are ending the night with a great rally race with 10 participants for our pro section.
That's right. Now it's time for some movie magic to transpire from this race that is about to start. So, meanwhile, I wanted to ask you, ladies, are you guys expecting anything from this grid that is about to come next?
Well, there's not a lot of high-flying action for the AM class.
Well, not much.
So
I agree.
So I think I'm expecting more a more intentional and actually what I would say the race notes. That's what I'm looking out
Right.
for.
Don't really have that much expectations besides on the fact that I'm a little curious because we did mention a while ago that Matthew Ang actually started with rally racing and now
That's
he's
right.
going to drive for us in this stage. So I wonder if he is going to be just as smooth as Peñalosa.
Yeah, let's see. Because back in 2022 is where Matthew Ang made his mark actually. He just came out of nowhere and started shattering records with the team on Dirt Rally. And he's actually one of the few who does world record runs also. And I believe it's the same sentiment that Mike Peñalosa goes for also. So yeah.
Okay.
And always something for rally is that it's never the same experience. It's never the same. Even if it's the amateur class or the pro class or you change the car, you change the weather conditions, it's always a different outcome. For circuit, you can more or less predict what it's going to be like, but for rally, there's no way of telling. It almost boils down to it's too close to call.
It is going to be the same tracks, right?
Yes,
Same
it's going to be the same
stages.
track, same stages, and the same car. The only change is that it's different drivers and 2 separate platforms.
Okay.
So going back to the map, these are 5 special stages. It's going to be on tarmac, right? So no dusty shenanigans for round 2. It's going to be just water splashes or rubber marbles from the tires.
Oh, so okay, we don't even know like which map is going to have like sunset, rains, and whatnot.
One way the team keeps it fair is that we don't announce the weather conditions for the final race.
Okay.
So it keeps them grounded. It keeps them intrigued for what's gonna happen. Because if you can predict what's gonna happen, the challenge is gonna be a little bit less, right? Medyo baduy, right? But of course, we go above and beyond, not just for the quality, but we want to see how fast these drivers can adapt to the challenge that is afoot. Okay. All right, here we go. So this is one little thing that you have to expect right here. The console lobby and the PC lobby connecting in one.
This is great that we're able to use a multi-platform race for everyone who's competing. Oh no! Stage 1, heavy rain.
Heavy
That's
rain.
right. Just like in the AM, it's heavy rain.
Still have one more player.
Oh, by
Trying
the
to
way,
load
I
up.
should mention there's this gentleman right here by the name of High Cap Gaming. That is Jonathan Beltran. We just did a little tweak here that he'll be joining the pro class because this is the only. He'll be running only with the pro class because there's no other console players on the amateur lobby.
Okay.
Okay, so just for convenience sake, we actually did this. So whatever score he will have here, it'll be added to the amateur class
Okay.
later on. Okay.
I see.
So you can see here Matthew Ang really finalizing the tire choice.
Starts 200.
Because you got to be very
crest
careful here.
35
It's
right.
going to be wet
Good
on
luck.
this one and it's going to be dry on the next one. So if you use the wet tires, it's going to be a little bit of a challenge when it comes to SS2.
In terms of texture, like what is the difference between like the dry and the wet?
5,
tires?
Oh, by the way, the wet tires heats up faster.
1,
Right.
go.
It has more
Okay.
grooves. It has more grip when it comes to the wet. As you can see here, Matt Frederick C starts SS1 for the console lobby. All right, as you can see, the PC lobby is about to take off as well. And I believe we have...
5,
Who do we have on
3, 2,
this one?
1, go.
And here we go. It's Gita Miole starting the pro class. Okay.
Okay. Back to the PC, we have Matt C.
Actually, this is the console.
Oh,
if
console.
there are only 4, that's the
Okay.
console. If there are
Yep.
7, it's the PC. Meanwhile, this is Matthew
Matthew
Ang
Ang.
right here.
Ah, okay. Is it already taken the lead?
Look at him go.
On the
Control is
limiter,
point.
on the power, on full brakes right there. A little bit of understeer, but actually manages to get it. Oh, there we go. Nicely done by Matthew Ang. Now let's see our amateur joining the pros.
Oh.
Let's see Jonathan Beltran right now on P2. Oh! Okay, one thing to note about Jonathan Beltran is actually connecting with us from Toronto, Canada.
Oh, nice.
So I believe there's a huge time difference, but
Time difference.
really,
yes.
really wants
Oh
to make.
no!
Oh dear, a little overcooked it
okay.
there. Jonathan Beltran, he has to take it easy now.
Nice comeback though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Can we see on P4? I want to see Onil Malabanan on P4. Here we go. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Okay.
Now on his Fanatec wheel and with the cameo presence of the Coke Zero bottle. Here we go.
Hello, Cook. Big man.
Okay. Here we go. Now on the slow section, on the square. Oh, nicely done. Okay. Wonder, can we see the PC batch right now? Here we go.
Okay.
Now, meanwhile, for the PC batch, Jeter Miole now crosses that square left on the way to the downhill. Jeter Miole now leads the pack right here as Russell Reyes just trails behind him. He's either waiting for a mistake to happen or just looking for a way to really use a cut or an exploit here. But that's all right. Okay, not bad. Can we see how Russell Reyes is doing right now? Because this is he's using a box wheel. That's a wheel you use normally for circuit, but he's using it in rally.
Yeah.
There's one thing I'll tell you here. I believe he did it like this, so the turn inputs will just be very minimal.
But what kind of risk are we talking about here?
Well,
using
for a box wheel, you can't do a full turn. It's gonna hurt your hands.
Yeah.
So for him, he has a little strategy up his sleeve. Because some drivers here really drive rally like as if it's circuit, and vice versa. Because in rally, you can have a little elbow room, you have a little room for error. Because one thing notable with rally is that you have to factor in slide all the time. Because you make split-second decisions to make this happen.
I think Russell Reyes is close to Jeter Miole overtaking the
That's
top
right.
spot here. I think both of the players are just waiting for someone to actually commit that mistake for them
That's right.
to pave
That's
the
right.
way to take the top spot.
As you can see there, even for Joel Kelimabao is actually keeping up really closely with Russell Reyes and Jeter Miole. And one thing to note with Joel Kelimabao though, he had some struggles with qualifying, but after days of practicing, he's very confident now, pretty much. Okay, not bad. Okay,
Okay.
not bad. Up next, we have P4, we have Chris Cole. On the downhill and on the rain, wow, really hitting it on the limiter. Chris Cole really knows if you really brake hard here, you're not gonna stop.
Yeah.
Locking the brakes won't help you here, so you really have to rely on engine braking and some cornering to assist with this. Because once you,
There you go.
yeah, there it is.
Russell Reyes is
All
now
right.
successful. in
Up
taking
next,
the
let's
top
look at our
spot.
controller driver, Carlo Castro, on P5. There we go. Look at that. He's on a PlayStation 4 controller on a laptop. Check it out. Oh, ooh, no, that little hit there on the exit.
Oh, he
That
has made a
is
mistake.
nasty right there.
Yeah.
Okay, up next, P6, Ico Grasparil. Little struggle there on the corner exit there. Ico Grasparil is really showing that the rain is not really the challenge here, but surviving the car, actually making the car survive is one thing. And a returning driver, Nino Arakawa, now on P6. Okay,
Oh, the rain is pouring.
the rain is pouring hard and a little
Damage.
little
Over
damage
to the
there.
left side there.
Medyo deformed na yung aero and tsaka yung fender ni Nino Arakawa. Okay. How are the console drivers right now? Oh, we're about to finish.
Okay.
So Matthew Ang on the downhill sector. Now let's see what brake point he'll take over here. Really hard there on the brakes and on the limiter. Oh,
Okay.
Nice exit. Slowly but surely, it's all good. It's all
Also,
good.
a big gap there.
That's right.
Set out by Matt.
Really not phased by those puddles. Matthew Ang right here just drives intensely, I'm telling you. He is battling with people who have direct drive wheels, and meanwhile, just with a T300, he can do this. Okay, meanwhile, for the PC, Russell Reyes is now on P1. Now on the downhill section of this track. You can see here. A little slow. Oh! There we go. Cross the
Okay.
cross the line.
Reyes.
There we go.
Followed by Joel Kelly Mabao.
Joel Kelly Mabao moves up to P2. I wonder what happened to Jet Miole right there.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. Meanwhile, for Crisco, moves up to P3.
Okay, Jethro Miole.
For Jet Miole, now at P4. And followed by Nino Arakawa on P5. And Tico Grasparil. And a little struggle there. Carlo Castro.
No.
Carlo Castro. Ooh, is that a flat tire? There's no more rubber in the front, dude.
Yeah. I think it might be a puncture.
Oh, no.
It's not looking
There we
too
go.
good.
There's no
There's
tire.
no tire, yeah.
There's no tire.
Oh,
Driving on the
man.
max.
He's gonna have to crawl this. He has 90 seconds to do it. And across the line.
Okay.
And that was just stage one.
That was just stage one.
Oh,
I wonder,
man.
can we see the stage notes
Stage
for the
notes.
PC? There we go. As you can see, everyone here has
Radiator
damage.
blown, body
There we go.
damage, broken headlights. And how is he gonna do if we have a nighttime race?
Oh yeah, that I want to see. Actually, that's what I want to see. Okay.
For me, it's amazing that Crisco still manages to actually get the third spot, despite
That's
the
right.
fact having a little bit of incident that happened inside the tracks there.
Right. That's right.
Yeah, we're seeing the exhaust blown up for Jethro Miole, which might explain why he dropped to P4.
Okay. Meanwhile, the PC batch are loading to SS2. Okay, we can see over here that Matt Fredericksi is connecting. The PS4 is still on a hard drive, takes a while to connect.
6 left
So,
of a crest, 80, 5 right of a crest.
Here we go.
Good luck.
So again, everybody took a little damage. Well, some big. But let's see what's gonna happen for our stage number 2. Again, my heart goes to Carlo Castro, who took most of the hits for stage 1. And imagine we still have 4 more stages to go, and here we go. We just
There we
started
go.
stage 2.
Matt Fredericksi with a rigorous start after taking off from SS2. As you can see here, taking it flat out and on a blind corner right here. Gotta have strong faith in your car and as well as your navigator if you want to do that kind of line.
I'm glad to see number 2 Hiccup Gaming right here contending with the pros. As we know, he is actually competing in the
Oh,
amateur division.
little pivot there
Oh,
from Jonathan Beltran. Believe the weight transfer was a little bit late there for Jonathan Beltran, but it's okay. You can really push it on the hill climb because it's front wheel drive.
It's good that we have relatively fair weather here.
It's actually on 900 degrees.
Mhm.
Wow. All right. Now can we see Matthew Ang right here on P1? He's actually flying right now. There we go. Using the R3 button on the T300 as a handbrake. Wow. Really want to keep his hands really close to him. Calculated slip right there.
So when you're going for the turns here, Boschiano,
Yo.
do you have to like do the brakes or like just do the handbrakes for you to
Sometimes
drift?
people use the handbrake so you can induce a little bit of slide. So you can.
Oh!
No! That is
That's more than a little
that
bit.
is nasty right there. Think a little overcooked in the grass, and he's just laughing at it right now. This is new actually coming from Matthew Ang right here.
Well, it's a good thing he was able to actually still set a gap, compared to our second placer, Hiccup Gaming.
That's right.
There's a little bit of time lost, but he manages to recover, right
That's
at an
right.
instant.
Look at him fly again, widening the gap from Jota Beltran right there. It's as if that slip up
All right,
never
let's
happened.
see. Let's see now on the PC. And now it's being led by Russell Reyes.
Oh.
Look how. If only there's a side by side, but later on I think we can do that. Oh! No! Ooh, that
Nice
was
recovery right there.
nice recovery right there. Buti wala akong kape.
A little bit of a heart racing turn right there. Oh,
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
It's totally fine.
Okay, Russell is saying everything's intentional. You should calm down.
Yeah.
I got this.
He's got this.
But still, very different from what we've experienced so far
Oh,
during
yeah.
the AM class.
You've experienced GT3, you've experienced Formula 4. Now, I'm telling you, there's one reason why we do this last.
Ooh.
Hey! Whoa, riding the bank right there.
Oh, and he lost the top spot, but okay, still a battle there. A tug of war between Jethro Miole and Russell Reyes for the top spot.
And Matthew Ang across the line.
Boom.
Look at that gap for our console racers.
Meanwhile, followed closely by Jonathan Beltran. And Jethro Miole takes P1.
Wow.
Oh man, you gotta be star-crossed if you want to see this on the loop. And there you have it. Matthew Ang at 3:08, and I believe Jethro Miole did it at 3:06. Wow. Talk about close times to each other. Can we see the stage notes of the PC?
Okay.
Oh, severe damage and exhaust.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay, every minute counts when it comes to the next special stage because that's where a service park is gonna happen. Okay.
So seeing the damage on his car, I'm sure that's going to affect the performance coming into stage 3.
Oh yes, definitely. But with stage 3, there's gonna be a service park here, so they can swap out the damaged parts. Yeah.
And also, Jethro actually sustained that damage from stage 1, that exhaust damage. So
Yes, that's right. And
doing well.
so far, doing pretty good. Whoa,
Elevation
Ah.
change.
Okay.
not bad.
I'm waiting for the weather.
I saw that. I saw that. Halos ano na.
Okay.
Halos 1:1 na ba to? That's what I like to call movie magic. Oh yes. Here we go. But the only thing that keeps this thing challenging is the PS4. The hard drive takes a while to load, right? But as you can see, there we go.
Okay.
Service
Service
park.
area.
So you can change here, like you can rebuild the transmission, you can change your tires, you can change the damaged fenders and body kit. But here's the thing though, what we turned off here is tuning. So everyone will be running the same power, the same look of the car, pretty much. So you won't be able to alter it whatsoever. So no unfair advantage when it comes to tuning, because tuning gives advantages to the pros, to those who know how to play around with the dials. But for this one, it really promotes who can adapt the fastest. And
Okay.
it's and sa Tagalog, sino buong loob. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Third stage, everyone. Prepping up.
There we
And
go.
here we go.
Matt Frederick C. Are they crawling right now? Wow.
Okay. There's a
know
bit
what?
of a battle between Matt D28 here and Hiccup Gaming, but I think Matt was able to take control of the second place. Okay, I spoke too soon.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Meanwhile, dicing it out with Jonathan Beltran right here. And as we can see on P1, Matthew Ang is just flying right now. Okay.
Well,
On the
this is
square.
one of my expectations.
Now, as you can see here, this is one of the intense stretches of this track. You gotta keep it on the inside.
Starts 60 over
And as the
crest,
PC batch
60
really
left
took
over
their time because there's a lot of drivers here with a lot of damage. So they really made use of the time of the service part so they can manage to do this stage without a hitch. Okay, here we go. Meanwhile though, I want to see Onil Malabanan on P4 right now. Like a regular Sunday here, rather a Saturday for Onil Malabanan. The wipers are on full blast. I don't know if you can see his onboard. The wipers are going crazy on his feed right now.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, a little too much,
Okay.
too much. Okay. One little thing about this stage is you gotta do it smooth. A little exit like that really makes you drop position by a little bit. 'Cause it's a little, what do you call this? It contributes to time loss. Okay, nice, nicely done. All right. Let me see the PC batch right now. I want to see how they're doing. I believe they have taken off. Okay, here we go. Meanwhile, for Jeter Miole, wow, they're really dicing it out with Carlo Castro. Carlo Castro, really?
Wow.
Hey, this is something new. All right. And look at that. They're Nino Arakawa
Yeah.
dicing it out with Carlo Castro.
Interesting.
Wow.
What kind
What
of
an interesting
magic?
All right, now
does
let's
Carlo
see
have?
how a controller driver tackles the autocross section of this track. Because you saw the winding corners with Onil Malabanan.
Yep.
Now check it out from the view of a controller driver. As you can see, you gotta take finesse into account here because it means a lot when you encounter time loss. A little bit of slide there, but a little slow on the recovery, but that's okay.
So we have.
Meanwhile, Joel Kelimabao
Yeah.
moves up to P2.
P2, yeah.
Wow.
Pushing down Nino Arakawa, both them
Wait,
and
wait,
Carlo Castro.
hold on. What happened to Russell Reyes? I want to see. Can you see Russell Reyes? He moves down to P6. Whoa, hey, what is going on? Okay.
Okay.
No, that's a bad place to cut there because the exit is gonna be too tight. Okay.
Hopefully, Russell Reyes doesn't give in to
You can really see
pressure
there.
here.
I don't know if fatigue is setting in for Russell Reyes because he's been racing since GT3.
This morning.
So
Oh, this
the
afternoon.
that's right.
Did he lose the rubber on his
Did he though?
hind left?
Did he?
Left.
Can we see up close Russell Reyes?
Yeah.
Does he have a flat?
I think the rear left wheel.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Good eye there, Coach Abby. Good eye. There we go. If he chooses to change the tire, that's going to be a 1-minute penalty on top of his time. So, no, that is nasty right there.
Oh, no.
That is unfortunate for Russell Reyes. Meanwhile, for Tico Grasparil,
He is not happy about that.
I mean, he's not going to be happy about that. Gotta pace it, you know.
So the fight a while ago was between Jether Miola and Russell Reyes, but
That's
right
right.
now we're looking at Russell Reyes being at number 7 here. So
That's
I
an
think it's. I mean,
unfortunate,
Jether Miola definitely will go all the way.
That's right. Meanwhile, on P2, if I'm not mistaken, it's already Joel Kelimabao. That's right. But moving down a little bit. Okay.
He's got his eyes wide open.
His eyes are wide open. I don't know if caffeine is the answer, but wow.
Caffeine is
Oh! Little hit there on the exit by Joel Kelimabao. Okay, here we go. Now let's see where the console. Wow.
I love how he shrugged it off though. He's like,
It's okay.
okay. Boss man, you mentioned dapat buo ang loob, but also dapat buo ang kotse.
Oh yeah.
Because it doesn't matter how buo your loob is if the car won't make it. So
That's
yeah.
right. You need the car to produce the results, so you gotta take care of it as much as you can.
Well, obviously we've got Matthew Ang just gliding through all this. I mean, for this stage, I mean that is such a significant lead between him and the second placer Matt 6 here D28.
So
That's
in the
right.
console section, we are doing the math.
It's Matt versus it's a famous meme we have back in the day, especially 2022. It's Matt versus Matt. That's right. All right, here we go. Meanwhile, for Matthew Ang on the square left, that was close.
Good
Oh man, I was
recovery.
holding my
Good
breath
recovery,
there.
yeah.
Okay. Now on the square right. Okay.
I like watching him right now. I mean, it feels like he's driving without any pressure whatsoever, since he's so familiar with the track here.
That's
that
right.
it's such a breeze for him to actually.
Would you
go
believe me
through.
if I told you that every time he races, he cranks up the AC,
Well,
Oh well.
so he can, he can be all right.
I think it's he's going Super Saiyan mode, so he needs to pump up the AC. Okay.
On the square left, on the flying finish, and Matthew Ang across the line.
There you go.
Followed closely by Matt Frederick C. Okay. Now on to the hairpin left.
Okay.
Really nailed it on the apex though, but a little narrow on the exit. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Meanwhile, for Onil Malabanan, just only inches now. Matt Frederick C across the line, followed closely by Onil Malabanan. And I wonder what happened to Jonathan Beltran. He was actually on P2. Now he's dropped down to P4. We're going to see what happens right now.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. I mean, he's doing good
That's right.
moments ago.
Oh, okay, okay.
We're seeing some trouble with
It's about to
think
cross the
something.
That's right.
cross the line.
The exhaust is firing up too.
Okay.
We'll see when we see the stage notes if his car sustained some damage.
Okay, here we go. Jonathan Beltran across the line. Can we see the stage notes on console? You guys
It's
can.
Carlo Castro coming in at second.
There we go. Carlo
Oh,
Castro
man.
taking P2 away from Joel Kelimabao.
The controller.
I am
Okay.
a fan, sir.
There we go. And Matthew Ang has no body damage. What is that? Did I see that right? Did I see that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
You have got to be kidding me. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I think
puncture.
we already saw what happened to Jonathan a while ago. I think his car is pretty much already damaged.
Yeah. That is entirely possible.
There
Yeah.
was a puncture and he stopped the repair, so I think that time
That's going to be a 1 minute
Took a toll,
penalty.
yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Took a toll on him.
Man, only in the sim you can get a 1 minute penalty. You can't change a tire in just 1 minute. I mean, aside from F1 with a lot of crew,
yeah, F1, yeah.
but in rally it's just you two, the driver and the co-driver. So let's see that.
Wow.
Oh, wow! Would you look at that?
Wow.
Jetta Miole at 6:37, followed closely by Carlo Castro at 6:40.
10 seconds.
seconds
Yeah.
apart. It's every time I would say for the controller driver is the hashtag "What's your excuse
What's
now?"
your excuse?
Yeah. So a lot of people have their own way of doing this, right?
I think we can learn a thing or two coming from Carlo Castro. I mean, the way that he pulled off, still, a win coming in at second place. It's amazing. I don't know how he was able to do it, but
I
that
have
was
no
a
idea as
miracle.
well, but it takes factors as well from the drivers. Okay.
Okay,
Wow.
fourth stage, second to the last.
That's right. Onti na lang.
Push.
And we're off. Starts SS4 Matt Frederick C with a console class. Okay. Now, as we can see, how does Matt Frederick C take the chicane?
There you go.
Oh,
very
there we go.
smooth.
Very smooth. Meanwhile, for Matthew,
Okay.
a little butt clench moment right there.
I wanted to say that moments ago. I just don't know if it's allowed on stream. It's okay.
Okay.
There's no other way to put it.
But clenched hard.
Like, I believe we all drive here, right? So,
Yeah.
napapreno ka rin ba? So, it's a factor
The
right
right
there.
foot
It's
is
more
like
of the moving of the body and the head here, tilting the.
The mere fact that you guys are leaning, it means you weight transfer is your thing. Okay, here we go. Meanwhile, for Matthew Ang, though, just cruising right there.
I'm actually waiting for my mouth to catch up with what my eyes see on the screen.
Does it make like does it seem like you're rapping something?
Oh,
Hey,
look at
whoa, whoa,
that cut.
Man, that Marshall who almost got hit must be pissing his pants right now. I almost got hit. And here we go.
That's his second life right there.
Hey, one of his 9 lives out. I mean, it's on the sim, so. Here we go. Normally, on this stage, you would
Wow.
you would take that in a different line, but Matthew Ang really drives it like as if it's dry. Yeah.
I mean, he's not just driving, he's not just racing, he's actually smoking everyone behind him.
That's right.
You know?
That's right. As you can see right here, he's actually struggling to build a gap here because stages are pretty tight. Meanwhile, for Jetermiole, now utilizing the cut.
Oh, that doesn't look
That
good.
is what I'm saying. If the cut is a little bit alanganin, right? The exit is gonna be a little bit challenged right
And
there.
look who's number 1.
Russell Reyes moves up to P1.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
So him and Carlo Castro must be doing
That's right.
something. Must
yeah.
have something up in their sleeves.
No, I'm just glad that
Because
he has his rubber
one
now.
thing I like with the rain, though, I know some people won't agree with me when I say this, but the rain actually does wonders and surprises to the people on the grid. Right? 'Cause some people like it, some people don't like it, but who knows? You don't know what you don't know, right? You can only experience it when you actually do it. That's
That
right.
is true.
If you know how to dance with the rain. But
That's right. Meanwhile, for Joel Kerimobao, that gap now is around 2 seconds.
I really cannot believe this. I mean,
You
we've
can
all seen
You
how
can see his stone cold face. And he's intense right now.
just like how much damage Russell took, during the previous match, and now
That's right.
he just claimed, the top spot here, followed by Joel Kelly Mabao. So, and he's even maintaining the top position.
That's right. And Matthew Ang across the line, followed closely by Matt Frederick C. And look who we have on the battle for P3. It's Onil Malabanan versus Jonathan Beltran. Check it
I'm
out.
glad to see Jonathan.
Oh,
yeah.
no!
No.
That's a
Okay,
you
okay.
tree hugger.
Okay.
Tree hugger.
Okay, that's okay. Jonathan Beltran now
Jonathan,
on
I think, will be
P3,
able to get that 3rd spot.
really keeping it straight.
Yes.
Jonathan Beltran across the line.
Ooh.
And Onil Malabanan, there we go. You look at almost 20 seconds, is that right? Can I see the stage notes for console? Okay. Matthew Ang with no damage. Really?
Yeah, this
really?
guy.
Damage at all.
Wow.
Ang galing.
But meanwhile, it's going to be a little bit hard for Jonathan Beltran because the radiator is steaming. So on this next special stage, he has to replace that. Or else the engine will keep overheating and it may seize. So you got to be very careful on what you're going to change in the next service.
Matthew Ang, matinde.
Ang galing.
Galing. Meanwhile, for Tico Grasporel now on the downhill section. Now as he goes up right there on the crest, on the blind. Now across the flying finish. And that's SS4.
Again,
Okay,
I'm
Russell
still
Reyes
amazed.
at 6 seconds. Can we see the stage notes?
Stage notes,
PC.
please.
Look at
Damage
that.
exo will wobbling.
So
minor
damage
body-
exhaust, I
body
believe that's from the
damage.
jumps. If you really jumped it too hard, wheel wobbling. If you hit the exit from the stone, you saw how thick the stones are, right?
Yes.
That's enough to actually set off the alignment of your car. So
And as for Carlo Castro, I think he was able to get a track rod.
yeah, so
Damage?
basically, if that track rod gets more damaged, he won't be able to steer the car anymore. So such factors affect the performance of the car. So you really, really have to be very selective on how to tackle certain corners.
Okay. So amazing. Again, for my highlights, I would be, giving a big round of applause to Russell
yeah.
Reyes and Carlo Castro. I don't know how they pulled it, but hey, it is what it is. They were able to
That's
do that.
right.
And now we're down to our final stage.
That's right. The
For
final
our
special
rally?
stage, it's going to be a night race and on the dry. So it's actually, one thing you should know here is that it's going to be a gamble for some drivers here because on the last stage, you can do a service and you can remove your spare tire, so you can reduce weight.
Oh.
However, the reason why it's a gamble is that if you puncture a tire, it's game over.
Okay. I see.
And removing the spare tire reduces 20 kilos from your car. And 20 kilos to a car means a lot.
Significant.
Significant change. That's right.
Okay, here
Oh
you go.
man,
Here we go.
very exciting.
So excited for this one.
Okay. Meanwhile, the
Waiting.
rally lights are out. Matt Frederick C awaiting to start SS5 for tonight's rally.
3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Matt Frederick C starts the final special stage, the final event of the night. Here we go.
Matthew Ang is really a non-mover, you know, for the top spot. I don't know how he does it, but yeah.
Oh, yes.
You might as well hard code his name there. Okay, Jonathan Beltran and O'Neill taking their spot there from
That
P2.
is a clean entry right there to the hill climb section.
Come on, Matthew Ang really way ahead of the pack right now.
I wonder though, who took the gamble? By the way, this just for a disclaimer, for the gamble, we're not talking about money here. It's about the strategy when it comes to the car. Okay, so I don't want anyone misinterpreting what we're saying right now.
I don't even see the car. I can only see lights, you know. It's
It's
like
okay. Can we see the onboard of the car, since it's at the night? It's gonna hill climb, and
there you go.
there we go. As we take a look at that, you can see, I don't know if you can see in the camera, RedQueen Andi is just dancing along with Matthew Ang right now.
The head wobble.
It's not even moving at all.
It's the entire body moving, and I'm not sure if the TV is angled to a certain portion because he's looking up
Yeah,
actually.
it's okay.
Makes me wonder, how does his neck do that?
I mean,
Matthew Ang, you
That's what I was
surprise us
about
all
to
the
ask.
time, dude. Now onto the consecutive hairpins right here on the right
Okay.
and on the left.
There you go.
Really takes the minimal cut there with caution, of course. All right, minimal. Okay, not bad.
Oh man, I don't think he has plans on slowing down.
No,
I mean,
no,
he's
no,
doing
he's not.
so
He
great
doesn't.
here.
He may be reminding me of a comment from the past that, you know, it's a pace where you're driving like no one's home.
Oh.
Yeah. There we go. A little understeer there, but that
Okay.
was so close.
Okay. Yeah, that was intentional.
That was a calculated risk right there.
Okay, first time I see his mouth open.
It's either from expression or catching air. I have no idea, but it's maybe it's 2 in 1. There we go.
Look at him go, man.
Now on the apex and the slow,
Okay.
and a nuts and good exit right
Okay.
there. Brought to you by Matthew Ang. He's doing well. Okay. Would you look at the three guys are bunched together. Look at that. Just only inches from Matt Frederick C. Wow, you look at that. This just got intense. I'm surprised how quiet we are now.
Yeah, we are. I mean, Matthew Ang is in a league of his own right now
That's
for,
right.
for the
That's
console
right.
class. But all the three other drivers are bunched together. So we still have time for some mix-ups. Okay, good
man.
recovery.
My heart.
But O'Neill Malabanan actually takes over P2.
Ah, there
because
we
of that
go.
mishap right there.
Yeah, we'll be right back to the console class. Well, let's see the PC class right now. Russell Reyes now on P1, as we can see here. All right, so we have a new poll up, guys. So the driver of the day, we have 4 options. So we have Jetta Miole, Matthew Ang, is this Chris Ko, and Jonathan Beltran. So guys, the poll is up. Send in your votes right now. Let's see how this is.
Okay. So maybe the reason why Matthew Ang actually chose to leave the rally tournament is because he'd already mastered it. I mean, just like what we are seeing, you know, this kind of performance is already on the next level.
Oh yes, and actually, just to add on that, Andy, one thing you should know about these drivers: these guys are here for something. Whether they want to take this up a notch to go professional rally sim racing, or maybe to try rally in real life. But they're using this as a platform to get started. So we'll see what AAP does after these events transpire. But all I say right now is sky's the limit. Meanwhile, let me see Jethro Miole right now, because is that a gap? No, there's no gap between them and Russell Reyes. Wow.
Great recovery.
Like,
still.
I am right behind you.
Coming from Russell Reyes. Just moments ago, we've seen him really drop to 7th place up against Jethro Miole just because of an incident that happened. You know, it took a big damage, but now is able to get back on track.
That's right.
Get
that's
the
right.
top spot. Jethro Miole now
Oh,
trying
look,
to trail
easy,
from
easy on the
behind.
cut there. Easy on the cut there. Man, this is not for the faint of heart. I'm telling you guys right now.
There's sudden challenges that happen.
Oh, okay, on the chicane, on the inside. Be careful. Okay, get on the outside.
Okay, there we
And
go.
keeping it close. Nicely done there by Jethro Miole. And meanwhile, let me see Carlo Castro on P3. Wait. Wow. Okay.
So I'm glad to see him recover. I think it was like a P6 or 7 at the last stage, but now
That's
it's
right.
all good.
He's found his groove actually in tarmac. So it's one thing nice to really hear.
Okay.
You can see how intense Matthew Ang is right now. Another hairpin.
Okay.
Oh.
Good, 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 good.
You see the hot air balloon. We're actually nearing the finish now. Now onto the stretch.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Across the flying finish. And that's the race for SS5. There we
Good
go.
job. Again, another untraditional.
Oh, no,
way.
no, 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 no. Oh, yes. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
okay, good.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. But I think that also kind of paved the way for the other drivers to catch up with the time.
Oh, yes. That's right. That is right. Come on, Matt Fredericks. Bring it home, man. It's almost there. On the right-hander, you see the flying finish. And that's the
There we
race. There we go.
Jonathan Beltran.
Jonathan Beltran, just seconds behind.
And
There you go.
And followed closely by Onil Malabanan.
Malabanan.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
5:53 for Matthew. Can we see the stage notes for console, please? Okay. That's why some stages are hard for Matt Fredericks. The gearbox is whining.
Carlo
Yeah.
Castro.
Oh,
Oh, let's see. Look
Oh,
at
okay.
that.
Okay.
5:56. Okay. Stage. No way. Jethro Miole and Nino Arakawa, no body damage whatsoever. All right, guys, can we see the overall times? Oh, there we go. For console and for PC.
No doubt.
Sige lang,
Matthew
sige
Ang
lang. Take
taking
your
the top
time.
spot here.
I think that's a clear 43 seconds
Okay,
away.
that's it. What was Mike Peñalosa's time? To those who are watching on the stream and to those who are paying attention, what was Mike Peñalosa's time? I want to know. Because we want to see what's going on over here. Okay, so guys, the rally for the pro class has ended. So guys, don't go away right now. We're going to be tabulating the results so we can show you the provisional. Okay, so don't go away. See you in a bit.
Living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
All right, we are back once again in the National Esports Championship 2025. Grabe, we just came from rally. I was so overwhelmed, I had to take a break. Joke lang. Actually, I saw our big boss here, Mr. Kiano Dominado. I had to have him cast I knew you guys are waiting for his radio voice. That was commented on a lot of times. So, of course, we had to give into that. And yeah, so I think we are, tabulating some stuff. But I think there's something we can reveal at the moment, or hindi pa ba?
Ooh, which one you want me to? Which one you want us to reveal?
Where we
Which one?
We're not R18 here. This is wholesome. Kiano is ready to reveal everything, but certain things lang. Certain things.
Okay.
With so many things that happen, where do we even start?
Okay, so now, guys, I want to invite you to round 2 of the on-site endurance. So it's going to be in the virtual Batangas Racing Circuit track. It's going to be held in KORSA Pitstop Cafe on September 13. Okay, so we're going to hit it on Q3. So looking forward to it for the on-site endurance, right?
All right. Race with us.
Let's
and be
race
ready
with
for
us.
the challenges as well.
And guys, do you want us to reveal what's in store for online round 3?
Yes.
All right, yeah, of course. So
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's show what we got on round 3. So guys, if you guys are wondering, okay, the car for rally on round 3 is going to be the Subaru Impreza.
My favorite.
All right.
Punta's car.
Of course, Formula 4 still is Formula 4. And for GT3, it's going to be the McLaren 720 for everybody.
Wow.
And of course, guys, not going to forget, for GT3, the track is going to be Silverstone. Okay. So it's going to be a lot of things to take in for some of the drivers here. The schedule will still be the same. Okay, and for rally, what is our track for rally? We're going to Wales.
Wales.
So
Going to
we're turning British
That's
this
right.
one.
We're going Brit.
Wait, hold. Let's go back to the first one. Silvertone?
Silverstone.
Yes.
Silverstone. No, because I heard you react. Like, you said, oh, so
No,
why?
because that is a very famous track, and
Yeah,
back
right.
in GT Academy, that's the one track that we used to practice at.
Oh yes, a lot.
Buti
For
nga
you
hindi ko
guys, I was
sinabi
just
silver.
a watcher back then. So
Silver toast. But
guys, hindi yung Silverstone na PC peripherals. It's the racetrack in
At
in
hindi rin
the
silver
UK.
toes na yung inisip ni Andy. No.
akala ko si Alicia eh. Yes, if you know her, your back must be aching too.
Okay. All right, guys. So without further ado, let's reveal the provisional results
Here we
after the
go.
magic that has happened for round 3. So who do we have coming up right here? Okay, so for GT3 Amateur, we have Gab Formoso on P1,
Yay!
Denver Abat on P2, and Ethan Rubio on P3. All right, so here are the points breakdown. Wow, and that's what, 20 drivers? Or do we have a
We
total
had
of 20?
20
drivers?
20 ba? Yeah, 20.
Wow. All right, so for GT3 Pro, guys, you want to take this?
Yep, sure. For GT3 Pro, Russell Reyes leading the pack with 25 points, Enzo Ison with 18 points, and of course, my friend Luis Moreno with 15 points.
All
And
right.
let's see what everybody
Let's
has.
see the points breakdown
here's
right
the
here.
points breakdown.
There we
Russell,
go.
Enzo, Luis, James Talanay, 12, and the rest of the pack, too.
All right. Now, RedQueen Andi, do you want to take the next result?
Yeah, so for our Okayama circuit top 3 podium, F4 amateur, we have Ramon de la Fuente finishing at first place. We have Ethan Rubio coming in at second, and for our third, we have the very cute kid right here, Arkin Rodriguez.
That's right. And here are the points breakdown for everyone. I believe this has the most driver, and there's a page 2
Yeah,
for
25
drivers.
drivers here.
The most we have in one race. Wow, this is wow. Okay. Meanwhile, for Formula 4, anyone want to take this?
I'll take this. At
All right.
Okayama circuit, again, top 3 podium for F4 Pro. All right, Russell Reyes again at number 1. Enzo Iso number 2 with Michael Velasquez. My boy! Bias
Yes.
ako dyan. Michael Velasquez. Redemption arc
Redemption
at number 3.
is here.
Right.
All right, here are the points breakdown. And okay, there's the points there for with a little incident happened right there. We're going to be reviewing it really closely, so we have
Right.
8 or
Don't
10
worry.
eyes looking at it. For Rally Amateur though, Mike Peñalosa at P1, Jem Soriao at P2, and Albert Plaza at P3.
Crowd favorite Mike Penalosa. Wow, that was a smooth drive earlier.
Oh,
That was
smooth
Yeah.
drive.
Right, man.
That's right.
Awesome.
Smooth criminal.
All right, here's the points breakdown. And let's take it home from Rally Pro. Okay, let's see it.
Oof.
Really Matthew Ang?
What?
Really? All right, Matthew Ang at 25 points.
25
And
points.
Jeter Miole at 18 points. And Joel Kelly Mabao at 15 points. All right.
What's with it?
It's Keanu's favorite.
Of course, and driver of the day for rally, we have the results right here. It's Matthew Ang. Oh, wow.
That was for
Crowd
the
favorite
pro.
is Matthew Ang. Okay.
Crowd's favorite.
Okay. So, guys, that was round 3. I mean, you guys have been here since what? Lunchtime? From preparing all this?
Yeah, a little bit after
So,
lunch.
yeah. So, the magic ends and concludes for round 2 right now, guys. But rest assured, we're going to be doing this on round 3, which is, don't forget the date, August 30.
August 30, make sure you're
August
there.
30
Yeah,
is
I
right
want to
there.
also give a shout out to the people who commented. We had almost 60 viewers in Facebook, guys. Your support is amazing.
It's amazing.
And
By the
also,
way,
we have
yeah.
to do a last rundown again on our sponsors who made this event possible
Please, go
again.
ahead.
Thank you so much to KORSA Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports, Altspace, Stregawo Customs, SIM² Premier, Do More Racing Academy, D4 Graffixx Racing, DamienWolf, and Nerd Herd.
And of course, AAP. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you so much, AAP.
All right, thank you so much, AP. All right, so guys, we do a little thing here before we conclude. All right, I want the team, guys, to come forward.
Everybody,
Everybody, please come forward.
everybody is part of this.
Advance one to be
Everybody.
recognized.
To the music.
You're doing a Carlo Castro right now. Carlo Castro always dancing, when he's on camera.
Yeah. So guys, I'm here to tell you this entire thing won't happen without the crew who is right here with us. All right, and our brother Glenn in the background. Would you want to join us?
Come
Or
here, come
Kyle?
here. Ladies.
Direct!
Oh,
Direct.
Join
Direct
us,
with
brother.
all the memes.
I mean,
Please
the
be
maker of
kind
memes.
to us.
He has clips of all of us
Okay.
for blackmail purposes. Yan, sigurado. All right, guys. This is the team that is, being producing all of these awesome sessions natin. So make sure you memorize the faces. Ito rin yung mga nakikip sa atin. Yes.
Okay, so guys, that concludes round 2, and guys, we'll see you on round 3. All right,
Yeah, see you
drive safe and take care.
guys.
Bye.
Mwah, 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 mwah. And